screen. Okay. Is my voice working? My voice is working. That's perfect.
Server is
That's
up.
perfect.
All
Now it should
right.
all be loading in.
Is it capturing the game?
Are the
Please.
troops ready?
I think
Almost.
so.
We are marching. The fire
Hello?
must rise.
The
Or
fire.
it will.
Is the fire rising?
I think
It's,
someone's still up. Oh,
here we go. All right.
Germany, are you ready?
what's up, everybody? So today we got Gunther on stream.
Yes, I am Gunther.
Don't ask me how I made this happen. Don't ask me what led to this, but we've got him here. We've got him here. We're gonna enjoy a nice little game, a TFR,
A big game. It's a big
a
game.
big game, a
There's
TFR
nothing little here. There's nothing
as
little
Germany.
here.
Yeah. Also, everyone watching the stream, I will need you to tell me if you notice something weird with the volumes of like Gunther speaking, or if like the game's too high or something, so I can
It's
fix
my
it.
accent, my German accent maybe is a bit.
You're coming
But
through
that I
loud and
cannot
clear.
change.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. So Gunther, you know what we're gonna have to do to get you in charge of the country, right?
In charge of one country or all
In
Europe?
charge of well, we're gonna need you leading Germany before you can lead Europe, but unfortunately, we
Uh,
will need to let the
Mr.
AFD
Merz
win.
will not be happy.
So I hope you're not
But
unhappy with the fact that AFD is gonna have to rule Germany for a little bit. For that.
no.
Just briefly, don't worry. We're going to elect them.
Briefly, okay.
We're going to
We're
elect
gonna
them so that they mess
If
everything
we
up.
do the flat tax, then we can do that.
The flat tax.
we're gonna ex AFD like 1 year into the game. Don't worry.
So you
I'm ready
guys,
for the adventure.
yeah, you
I'm
guys
ready
can
for the
start whenever.
I don't see Russia here on the game. It must be X. What's going on?
Russia is over in the.
Where's
Ru-
Medvedev? I want to see Medvedev here.
Medvedev will be here soon. We gotta let Putin die.
No!
We gotta let Putin die of COVID first.
Oh, yeah, COVID. That's
Yeah.
too easy way out.
Well, you know he can't go to trial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Den Haag. Where's Den Haag? Den Haag.
Then
We are
it's right
calling
there,
Putin.
Netherlands. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
Very
Let's see how stable we are in force speed.
Looks.
Oh, what's happening here? Are you mobilizing?
Yeah, I'm mobilizing the the military into defensive positions.
Looks.
I call all troops of Europe. Mobilize.
I'm sorry to say, Gunther, but we're not going to be fighting the Russians.
Really?
We just kind of need to let them win this one time.
Guys, this is a serious undertaking. It's war.
It's war, but we don't have money. That's the problem.
Oh, that's like me, actually. It's a European destiny. Like the Habsburg monarchy, it had a lot of wars, but no money. Never.
Yeah. Well, if we had money, we wouldn't be European, now would we?
Is there anybody American here?
I'm American. Hello.
Send us some trillions. And
Notice
then
that the Americans playing as Russia.
We have money, but it's fake.
we take dollars, bitcoins, everything. We are
You
quite
heard it here.
flexible.
You heard it here first, folks. If you want to give Gunther money, give him bitcoins.
Give them Bitcoin.
Yes. We need it for the big victory to come. Hopefully.
So everybody in chat, if you have any questions for Gunther, feel free to ask them. We're here until he's here until at least 5, because I do know you
Oh.
have a compromise later, don't you?
Should we play the whole? It's 1 o'clock. How long you wanna do that?
So the
I
game.
can go on. I can go on until midnight if I have to. You know.
Really? You guys never sleep?
Well, I'm in university and I've done all my schoolwork. I'm free until with fucking Monday. Yeah.
Not that your parents call me and say that I distracted you from university.
I think they'd be proud of representing the European Union.
Okay, good, guys. I'm ready, but for tonight I have another obligation. But the rest we
Yeah.
can do the next. I see 5 hours on my schedule. For victory, that should be enough.
Hopefully it is.
I should hope we can fit it in that time. These games take a while. They take a while, I tell you.
We've come up with a trick to try and make it go faster, but we'll see how well that works out.
Yeah.
Otto, I need to increase hero skepticism to get Gunther in charge, right?
It actually doesn't matter.
It doesn't. I'm just.
You
not
you
gonna
can
bother
get
with
you
that,
can get any party in, any whatever you got to do before the war. You just have to lose the war and then take a specific set of focuses.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Losing. I'm against losing.
I figured you would be. The first war we have to lose, but the next war we come back.
Oh yeah. Here's a
Come back.
question for you, Gunther, from the streams chat. When will you decolonize the Vatican?
The Vatican. It's only half a square mile. Leave the Pope. We have Russia to tackle. Russia is the problem, and we
You heard
must
it here first.
decolonize
The
Russia.
Pope's cool, but Russia? Uh-oh.
Yeah, Russia is good. Look, this is very good. I see it. Russian Federation Kaliningrad. That we need to tackle first.
Oh yeah, we need East Prussia
And-
back.
Can we move it and transform it into Prussia again?
We can do
Ah.
that later, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very good idea. I like it. Lithuania, March.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need to. The Baltics are gonna be a bit fucked up. Oh no.
That happened often in history, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you, after we lose the war, or when the war in Ukraine's happening, do not look at Serbia.
Oh no, the Serbs again? We
Well,
we Austrians have a history with them, you know that.
Let's just say something's gonna happen there.
No, not me.
We got-
This time, not me.
We
I
got a
don't think I like
number.
what happens there.
We got a
Gunther,
number.
You hate taxes, right? I'm gonna lower taxes.
Yeah, lower in taxes, yeah. Flat tax. We need flat tax 10%. The rest is theft.
That can be
How loud
arranged.
does
Yeah.
it need to be?
That makes me happy.
Okay.
Who's playing Germany? Me and Gunther.
There we go. Okay, I've fixed the. They should be.
Can I do the Kaiser?
The audio should be good.
We
now.
can turn you into the Kaiser of Europe. That's doable.
That's good. I like that. But my friend Karl von Habsburg won't be so happy about me pretending to be.
It's not pretending. We're gonna make a new royal family. Don't worry.
So you
So
actually.
a new dynasty? I'm
Dynasty
ready for
Fellenberg.
that. Yes. woo.
So you actually know the
have good ideas.
Habsburgs.
Yeah, I was at the memorial service of Otto von Habsburg this week. He's a great European.
Oh yeah,
I admire him.
yeah. He was one of the
What did he
founders.
think?
One
What
of
did he
the-
think of you stepping in to play The Fire Rises this weekend?
He would probably. I got. My boyfriend loves Günther. I'm
What?
sure.
Oh, okay,
Somebody
okay.
sent me a chat, yeah. That's why. Yeah.
I was a bit confused. I was like, you have a boyfriend?
A donation. I got a donation. Oh, thank you
Oh.
very much.
Oh,
Thank you very much, Helix. You should give your money to your boyfriend, please. I don't want to be in difficulties. But thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, everybody who is supporting the struggle for freedom. We are ready.
We need to
And the march.
ex-coronavirus right now.
Coronavirus. Yeah, Putin, he really had this long table story here.
We're
And-
ex-coronavirusing right now. I'm enforcing lockdowns.
Oh, very good, very good. I didn't like the lockdowns. I lived in Ukraine during Corona, and there
Yeah.
was a
Oh.
policeman chasing me in the park all the time. He knew me already because I like to go to the park to drink some macchiato, cappuccino,
Ah,
and he said, "Foreigner, out of this park!" That
they
was
were just
crazy, yeah.
chasing you across the park.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. On the other side, they saw me, and I was hiding behind trees because I really like to walk and not to sit
Yeah.
in the apartment during Corona all the time. It was crazy times.
Well, I don't know. In Corona, I was still in high school, so I wasn't doing much on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, same for me. I was actually failing math, and I kind of got saved.
No, please, all your things in school get. I don't want your parents to blame me for that.
I had a. I was
Uh,
doing good in math. It was just, I swear,
That's good.
that one class had a teacher, and she just wasn't very good at it.
I almost didn't graduate because I suck so much at math. But that's just the point.
Guys, I had a very difficult relation with my teachers back in high school.
Hmm.
They
Oh,
were
you did.
really happy to get rid of me, and
Well, they're
so
maybe
that's a
Putin
complicated
is
topic.
sleeper cells back in the day, trying to
Yeah,
impede
yeah,
you.
yeah. It was in the Cold War. There were really a lot of Russian agents all over Austria. Be sure about it.
Oh yeah, you did
Like,
your military service during the Cold War, huh?
yeah, I was
Huh.
woken up in the morning, said, the Soviets are coming. Get ready, Günther. Stand up and fight. And then they didn't come, luckily, because we really didn't have any chance.
So
They
you
would
say
have crushed us.
The Austrian military's gotten better or worse with time?
I don't want to say negative things, but they are
Yeah.
basically a little bit useless. And that was the idea from the beginning, because the Soviets never wanted to give us a real
Yeah.
army. They said,
That's what
nice.
I've heard. I don't know if this is. I'm assuming this is true because it was told to me by a very trustworthy Austrian. But he told me that you had something. You bought some Black Hawk helicopters, right? And then
Yeah,
in the contract it was that an Austrian company was gonna be in charge of maintenance and everything. And then that company went bankrupt, and you had to start cannibalizing the helicopters.
yeah, that's the typical Austrian story.
Oh
From the
man.
Habsburg to now, we always go in bankruptcy. We could have won a war, but we went into bankruptcy before.
No,
That's the Austrian story. 500 years of bankruptcy.
I
Could be
don't know if we
worse.
can
Could
ask
be
it.
Greece. It could be Greece. It could be worse.
It could be Greece, yeah. No, the last
Like,
war we won, I think the last war we won was with Napoleon, yeah.
the last war
And
you won was
actually,
World War II because you got liberated.
thank
Fair.
you very much, America, for liberating us. It didn't feel like liberation so much because you left the Soviets to take the east of Austria,
Yeah,
and that was not so good.
they kind of got there first. We couldn't tell them to leave.
Ah. You
Oh,
know
Gunther,
General
we've got
Patton?
a
Do you know General Patton?
Oh yeah, we
yeah, yeah,
love
yeah.
Patton.
Yeah, and he would have pushed the Soviets back to the Ural,
He sure would have
but
tried.
the guys in Washington didn't allow him, and he would have liberated everything: Prague, Vienna, Budapest.
It's
But the
an
politicians stopped him.
it's an
Ooh,
often
that's
debated
always the story.
divergence point in history. Operation Unthinkable.
Hey, Gunther,
Yeah,
we've got a little question for you in chat, and if you're uncomfortable
great.
answering it, you don't have to.
No, you
But
can. Every question
someone's
is good.
saying, do you support the Anschluss, and do you think Germany and Austria should unite? I don't know if
No, because my ex-wife is German, and I don't wanna be.
Oh,
That's another story. Let's not go down that road. But nevertheless, Anschluss, I really don't like Anschluss. Not for Crimea to Russia, not for Austria to Germany. That was it was
Yeah.
also not voluntary. It was Hitler putting the tanks into Vienna, and so I really don't like it. But in
Well, to stop
1918,
any more
in
Anschluss, I'm
1918,
gonna halt Nord Stream for you.
sorry.
We're gonna stop Nord Stream from happening.
Ah, very good. Yeah. It was Putin who was exploding it, just if anybody is asking. It was not the Ukrainians, guys. It was Putin himself.
You heard it here first from the insider source.
Exactly, yeah, because some people think that the Ukrainians blew it up, but that's a fake operation. It was Putin who wanted to freeze Europe into
Into
death.
submission.
that whole thing was
Exactly,
kind of
that was the idea.
strange. Like for a while there, you remember for like a couple months there were a bunch of Polish
shit, what the fuck?
politicians, and they were saying our American friends have blown up the pipeline. It's like, how would the
Okay,
Polish
no.
know this?
You might remember that the Russians are always putting disinformation out, and that's a 100-year
Wait,
story.
hold on, let me pull up that donation in another stream so I can ask Gunther the question properly. Where's
Yeah,
the
question is good, yeah.
yeah, let
But
me
the,
pull
the Nord Stream, be sure that was Putin himself to show that he can do it, because that's how he operates.
Yeah.
I'm an actual amateur. I don't have stream elements pulled up. Uh-oh. Yeah,
It's
Uh-oh.
Ukraine.
oh shit.
Saudi Arabian civil war.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are going into World War III modus,
No, not yet, not yet, not yet. That comes later.
Soon,
that comes later.
soon.
but Saudi
Soon, soon.
Arabia.
Don't worry, we can support them if you want. We can send them some
Is there a
units.
revolution going on? I hear some
Oh,
revolutionary
kinda.
noise.
Let's see. Where is this? I have a question for Gunther. What are his thoughts on Kenya? And and this person aspires to become just like you, even if he's just a high school student. So, what do you think about Kenya, Gunther?
Thanks for the
That's-
compliment. It's very difficult to become a second Günther, but he's welcome to try.
Yeah.
No, Kenya is beautiful country. No, Kenya is an ally of us. We love Kenya. It must be united and join the OECD and be free trade with us. It's a very good country, Kenya.
You heard it here first. Gunther supports hashtag Kenya.
I want to expand
Yes,
on
and
that a little.
do not ex-Kenya. No ex-Kenya. It
No,
would be-
don't ask him about Nigeria though. That might be a
Oh, Nigeria is a candidate for X. Absolutely, must be gone. It's already
ex-candidate.
gone.
I want to expand on Kenya for a second. You know the whole East African Federation proposal? They've got
That's a
like
good idea, I think so.
yeah, they're working towards it. They've got like some kind of limited confederal thing set up right now, and they're trying to move towards federalizing.
It will not work, I guess, because it's too fragile down there. But it's a good idea to work at least towards an African Union, to look together, to work together in trade and in security. I like that very much. Like we do it in the European Union. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
I've always thought that bringing people together is always better than pulling them apart, of course.
Sure, sure. And we
Yeah,
must be open for trade and for movement of people. That's very useful.
Yeah.
yeah.
But
Yeah, so-
Tanzania is not so good. Kenya is good, but Tanzania.
What's up
What's the
with
drama with
Tanzania?
Tanzania?
Oh, I have, wow, a donation for the future leader of European Union, Günther 2029. Bravo! I see. That's very good. Thank you very much.
Oh, Gunther,
Thank
do you want to
very much.
support
I was
the?
nominated.
Do you want
was
to support the
nominated.
Saudi Republic or the Saudi Kingdom?
I'm actually a little bit a Republican, actually.
All right, okay. Let me amend that real quick. Hold on. I just let autopilot it on that
Say
one. That's
thank
my
you very
bad.
much for Let's Go
Autopilot?
Günt. You should call for ex-Veneto as a pro-Russian party could win the elections in this region.
Ooh.
Okay, some bad news from Venetia.
We
What's
should
going
give it
on?
back to Austria.
Yeah, very good idea.
Gunther, do you think Turkish kebab is better than Austrian coffee? And should Turkey join the E EU?
That's three difficult questions. I like the Kosovo coffee the best. Kosovo macchiato is the best in the world. There's no
Right.
doubt about it. Yeah. Kebab, I think the Turkish make the best one, so that's very good. And in the EU, they first need a little revolution to get rid of Erdogan, I guess, because he seems to be a little bit of a Putin-esque figure to me.
Yeah.
If I look
You heard it
around,
here first. Ex-Erdogan.
ex-Erdogan, and then Turkey can join the European Union in, let's say, 15 years from now if they do the reforms.
This
Yes,
is
I'm not,
actually Gunther
I'm
Felger.
in-
Do you
in
think I'm a
favor.
fucking? Do you think I'm a fraud? Do you think I titled the stream "Playing TFR's Gunther Felger" with Gunther Felger and not have Gunther? Fuck out of here.
I had 2 donations come through. I had one, not quite sure what currency IDR is, but they asked,
Israeli dinar?
maybe,
No, that's a
they
shekel.
asked, what are Gunther's thoughts on the Chinese threat?
Ooh.
Yes, communist China must be exed.
Oh,
No
it's
doubt
that's
about that,
Indian
yeah.
rupees you got, Otto. You got Indian rupees.
Oh, from India. All right.
Ex-India.
And
I'm
we've got.
sorry. I hope he was some Sikh from Khalistan,
Oh no, no, no!
because
It
on
wasn't. I've been informed it wasn't Indians. It was Indonesian rupiahs.
Oh, okay.
this is a good
Indonesia.
country. It's free world country. We just concluded a free trade agreement with Indonesia. Hello,
Oh.
Indonesia. Stay united and join the free world. I love you.
You're that Indonesians. Gunther approves of Jakarta and the VOC.
Yes, and
Actually,
they are, don't move the capital away, because all these countries who are so shitty that their capital is not working, and then they simply want to move into a new capital. I think it's crazy.
I think Brazil
Leave
did
the
that with
people be.
Brasilia, huh?
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh. You cannot manage your main city very well, and then you move into another city, destroy that like a parasite.
Oh, wait, I've got a question you're gonna love here, Gunther. What do you think of Hungary and Slovakia? And also, what do you think of Biafran independence? We've got questions coming in really fast.
Biafra, if you start with Biafra, I tell you,
Yeah.
there will be 10,000 Biafrans marching for victory.
Yeah.
This is really like a digital army for freedom, the Biafrans. I like them. But
And what do you think of Hungary and Slovakia then?
Hungary, I love Hungary. It's a wonderful country, great culture, but unfortunately, Mr. Viktor Orban, he loves only money, gold,
Oh,
gold, gold. It doesn't matter if it comes from Russia or from any other dictatorship in the world. He loves himself so much that they have bought him, I think so, and that's very regrettable. So I'm hoping next year for change in Hungary.
Somebody
Yeah.
As
earlier.
another gentleman. Sorry? Yeah, it would be
Sorry.
good, but there's elections next year, and I hope that Peter Magyar will be on the rise, and they will be a good, normal country again and join the Euro, and also be a very, very good place to visit, because it's a wonderful, beautiful city, Budapest. You should go.
all right. I might book a trip then. I'm not that far.
Yeah, it's good.
A
Slovakia is also a very
question-
nice country. I love it because it was the fatherland of the flat tax movement. It was where they started to have the reforms, which I like so
Yeah.
much. And so Slovakia, also very beautiful, very nice country.
We
I love
got
it.
a donation from New Zealand, $2 New Zealand. What do you think about
Bravo.
Australia and New Zealand? Is their question.
Oh, these are wonderful countries. I think they should join NATO, and that would be a really good idea, because they are a little bit like brothers and sisters who moved far away, and we have a little bit lost contact with them, but they need to rejoin the free world fully, and it's absolutely welcome in NATO, and to have free trade agreements, and to be friends and partners, family.
Speaking of NATO, let's expand our contribution to him, huh?
Ukraine must join NATO. Is Mr. Trump here listening? Anybody?
I
From the
think
White House?
Baron Trump
There
might be
might
watching
be
one of these
there
streams.
might be a Trump
Hey,
here. There
Baron,
could
push
be
your
Trump.
daddy.
Who was Bubba?
Get Baba going into Ukraine and help the guys there. Baron, are you listening? Baron, hey.
Baron.
He's a
Oh, we-
brat, I think, who doesn't care for us.
We've got a couple
seen how-
questions here, Gunther. Hold on. What's
Yes,
it
please.
called? Let me go in order. Do you support? What do you think about Navalny? What do you think about Sharia law? Do you support a Baltic state? What do you
That's a
think
lot of
about Poland? Actually,
Poland.
let's start with the easiest one. Ex-Venezuela. What are we thinking there?
Yeah, bravo. Maduro, ex-Maduro, and then I have a wonderful map online for Venezuela in about 8, 9 beautiful new states, which we love and package beautifully, and they will be very nice, and they will be very rich and very free, and we have all the oil, and we have all the beautiful women.
Yeah.
That's the
Okay, that
spirit.
was not political correct. But forget political correctness, forget wokeness. Venezuela, it's the biggest refugee crisis in the world. It's a real disaster, and socialism has destroyed the country. Putin and the Iranians have backed Maduro. It's very good if Trump is really the guy he wants to be, the leader of the free world. He should not just put the aircraft carrier in the place, but move into Venezuela and end this misery. Really, 20 years of disaster
Yeah.
in the richest country of the world.
I don't think we're the
got-
richest in the world, but oil richest
Okay.
maybe.
I've got two
Okay,
questions here
It could be
pending.
the richest country in the world.
I have a question from Dr. Drez. He says, "What are your opinions on Lithuania?"
Oh, it's a beautiful country. I've actually never been. I apologize to the Lithuanians. But, you know, if they could move into Kaliningrad and take over that one, I would be so happy. But nevertheless, Lithuania is a very good country. They are they have managed from the Soviet Union, a total disaster, 91, into the EU, Euro, NATO, OECD, perfect country, flat tax. I love it.
And question number 2 from Kriegsman on the internet. What is your opinion on South Tyrol being part of Italy?
South Tyrol being part of Italy. Oh, yeah. I really hate the idea, but it's reality. And we managed to, now it's fine. Yeah. So I don't want to call the Austrian troops to move into Italy. Mrs. Giorgia Meloni wouldn't like it anyhow. And our army is not able to do that. But it was a big injustice when it happened in 1918. And it shouldn't have been done because it was basically German Austrian speakers. And Wilson and the Paris Agreement, in order to compensate the Italians, he gave them this 500,000 people like a present for Christmas. And they lived in disaster for 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very sad story.
Italo-Austrian alliance.
Hello, the emperor is speaking.
Oh, what the fuck? They sent 5th generation fighters to Saudi Arabia. The Chinese are in here now.
No, get the world war going. Where is the world war?
It'll be
We're
here
gonna
soon.
liberate China soon.
We must, because it was an accident of history that the communists took China. We should have divided China in 1949, as the American general Stilwell, he was proposing it. But again, the American politicians didn't listen to the American generals.
Good old
mistake.
Stilwell. You know, Stilwell had a nickname for Chiang Kai-shek. He called him
He
Peanut.
didn't like. He was not the most diplomatic guy, like your generals often are, Patton, Stilwell. But nevertheless, it would have been much better to separate North China from South China and to have free Southern China Republic established along the Yangtze River. That would have been much better than giving everything to the communists and run.
All right. What do you think about Sharia law, Gunther? We're getting asked here.
What should I think about the disaster? I mean, do you want to have your hands or your penis just chopped off by, because you have been doing something which, really, yeah. So Sharia law, religious law, should not be ruling people. To be serious here now, it's absolutely wrong because this is for the clergy and this is for the clergy. But the people should live under civil law everywhere.
Yeah. And what do you think about Orban hiding politicians who were convicted? That might be a good question.
Orban hiding politicians who were convicted. I think you think about my friend Gruevski, who says escaped by embassy car.
They're saying Marcin, Romanowski, and Ziobro.
I don't know all the guys, but unfortunately, Orban is really giving refugee to people who are chased by the law in other countries, and it's a pity. He shouldn't do that. In the European Union, that shouldn't be allowed, and it's absolutely wrong.
We've got 3 questions, 3 donations here. We have, let me get to the top one. Someone says, what is his opinion on, I'm not quite sure what this means, but it says 28 puncts from Trump.
Yeah, that's a big crisis we have now. This 28 so-called peace plan of so-called President Trump, who has put a so-called Witkoff in a so-called peace process, and I'm absolutely against it. You know what they have done? They have done something really crazy.
It was like, what, give up land to Ukraine, Russia will pay for it, and then Ukraine demilitarizers or something?
Yeah, there's some kind of. I remember reading the 28 points. I read them last night. It was. I heard they had been rejected by the Ukrainian leadership. But yeah.
I just want to tell you one story about the 28-point plan. Sorry, I was a bit interrupted.
Yeah, go ahead.
The
Uh-oh.
situation is.
Pause the game. Oh.
Oh, what's going on? Improved
Well,
machine tools.
If you look at the United States of America, Gunther, you'll see something very interesting happening.
Ex-America.
Yeah. I see.
We're gonna need to let the game buffer for a little bit.
Oh
'cause,
no,
a
it
lot-
won't go away unless we unpause. Those notifications are all going to stay stacked up there.
I'm gonna three
Oh,
speed.
here we are.
Yeah.
American Constitutional Government, Union of America.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
Very
We've
good.
got.
Trump versus Biden versus some countries that we can't click on because they have a very bad symbol as their flag.
We've got another question from Dr. Drez. He says, Gunther, a lot of people are asking your opinion on Klaus Schwab.
Yeah, he has a little bit of a global status as a superstar,
Yeah.
but he's even older than me. So what?
Yeah, he recently retired from
He's
leading
80
the.
years.
Yeah, he's a pretty old fella.
Do you think he's governing the world?
Not
don't
really.
think
I don't know. Hard to say. He's got contacts with a lot of world leaders, but I mean, there's a lot of organizations that do.
Yeah, exactly. So let's not get too excited about him.
Of course.
He's an old man. He did his duty. He has organized a very good global forum. I admire him actually because he
Oh.
did from nothing to a very big global jamboree. It's a good
Yeah.
thing to do.
Well, you'll be happy to know in Klaus Schwab's path, you're the head of his Balkan Commission.
Ah, very good. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Yeah.
And he never called me up to now. That's a pity though. Maybe I missed his call.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he just doesn't. Maybe he just hasn't seen you streaming The Fire Rises. Maybe that's what can convince him.
He has not the best YouTuber friends, I guess. Yeah.
We have
I have
another.
here love from Costa Rica. Love from Costa Rica. That's very nice.
Oh.
And
Costa
I
Rica,
from
very
Poland.
beautiful country.
I love your tweets. That's good.
Got another
Okay,
donation
and the-
here from New Zealand. Patrick Cutter says he's made 5 portraits of Gunther. That's
Oh.
wonderful. Why don't you
share it? I share it on Twitter, please. I love
Yeah,
it.
Sure.
send them to my DMs. If you can find me on Discord, you go to my channel, you can find my Discord, send them to me. I'll get them to Gunther.
Exactly. Tweet it to me, send it to
here-
me. I retweet it if they're funny, and maybe I make a T-shirt out of it.
Ah,
And that's cool.
Oh,
Why
here
not?
I've got a little question. Gefelinga, what do you think of a united Baltic state?
United?
Baltic state.
No, they are in the NATO and in the EU. It's no need to be further united.
So you
Fair
think like
enough.
we need a federation, but we don't need like smaller countries within the federation, you know?
No. It's we have the states like they are. They're the constituents
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
European Union, so it's fine. Yeah, everything there is perfect.
All right. And what do you think of Pakistan?
Pakistan, it's a complicated case. Yeah, I see a lot of crazy moves by Pakistan, like aligning with Nigeria. They hate Israel. But on the other hand, the Pakistani have recognized Kosovo, which I love, yeah? And they
Yeah.
have sent some weapons to Ukraine. That's good, I think so, yeah? So I don't know what I should make of Pakistan. Maybe somebody from Pakistan can tell me, should we ex-Pakistan or is it a friend?
That's a good question for all the Pakistanis.
I will
I'm sure.
decide in the coming days about ex-Pakistan or Pakistan as an ally. So I give notice to the Pakistani government. Better be nice, because
you-
the ex might be coming.
You heard it here first, everybody. In the coming days, Gunther will decide if we should ex-Pakistan.
Yes, but
We've-
at the moment, I think they have been offering American base. I like it. They have been fighting the Talibans. I like it. They have been fighting India. That was good. And so Pakistan is on my good books.
got a question from Cruzado. Do you think we should make ex-Turkey And if you do,
Uh,
check the Treaty of Sèvres.
Good question. Good question. Yeah, the thing is with Turkey, I'm very friendly because they are a NATO ally. So I'm for a federal state of Kurdistan inside Turkey. It's much better. And I'm for ex-Erdogan, but Turkey to be united.
All right. And what do you think of Israel? Someone's asking here.
Israel, I love Israel. Yeah, very good. Yeah. I want to
Yeah.
federalize it and to put it into European Union and NATO and make it a little bit more peaceful. That would be
Yeah.
good.
Less
And
warmongering. Yeah.
the last Mr. Netanyahu is a little bit too wild, and so inside NATO he has to stay in discipline, and that would be very good for him.
Yeah. And what's your opinion on LGBT rights? We're hearing here.
Oh, I'm in favor of freedom for everybody, but a little bit less dancing on the street maybe is also good. But in general, you can do what you want in the bed, at home, and don't touch the children, and don't touch me.
You hear
Fair.
that, Otto? You can be open around Gunther.
Yes,
No, don't do that to me.
one of my best friends is gay as well, and I love him very much, but I don't spend the evenings with him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you have a wife, don't you? So I'd be concerned if you did.
Yes, my second actually,
Quick
and
question
we're
here. What do
expecting
you
a baby
think?
now.
Oh, that's
Oh,
That's big
lovely.
news.
I
Thanks
think
a
this.
lot. Thanks a lot.
Oh, congrats on the baby. But I think this question's a bit uneducated. What do you think about Iceland joining the EU? Now,
Oh,
correct me
that's
if I'm
good.
wrong, but isn't Iceland already in the EU?
No. They are a
They
little
are.
bit Viking, and they are very rich. And
Oh,
the rich countries don't want to help us with the costs of
yeah.
enlargement to the Eastern Europeans, and that's why the Norwegians, the British, and the Icelandics are out because they're a little bit
Oh,
egocentric kind
and
of
the
guys in the
Norwegians as
North
well
Sea.
because they have all the oil and they want to sell it to you at high price.
Yeah, once you have the money, you start to be a little bit lazy and you don't want to share. And the Norwegians and the Icelandic are similar. They are super rich and they don't want to be involved in the complicated Europe. And that's a pity for
Uh,
me. They should join.
yeah. All right. What questions? Should Poland be decolonized with Silesia and Kashnubia becoming independent?
You tempt me now to say yes, then I will be in the media again. The last time I had texted Mr. Nawrocki, this Polish puppet which Putin put in charge of Poland,
Yeah,
I
I think
was
I saw
really,
that tweet.
they were explodingly angry and there were millions of Poles about my neck and it's another country I cannot go physically anymore.
That's they banned you from
And-
Poland?
No, but they were so angry on me because I pissed
Yeah.
them off a bit.
Oh, okay.
But in generally, I don't want Silesia back. That's now
Oh.
300 years lost. Maria Theresia lost it in the 18th century.
Yeah.
And good luck with that, Poland. No, I am not going to Katowice to take it back. No worries. But I just want to remind everybody that Poland had got 1/3 of Poland today is German territory until 45. So it's a bit rich of them to ask for some many billions of recompensation for the war crimes of the Second World War. So that's really not the agenda today.
We got
I got
some
the-
questions on my end. We got another one
Yeah,
from
you go with your first.
from
Yeah.
Kriegsman. We got Gunther. What is your opinion on Austria-Hungary, and do you blame them for World War One?
Austria-Hungary, blaming myself. I apologize all the time to the Serbs. But to your memory lane, it was the Serbs who killed our emperor, not me, the Serb emperor.
Fair enough.
It was
Oh,
it was the Serbs and the Russians who really started World War One, and you heard it here first. It is exactly how it was. It was them killing the emperor in order to destroy the emperor, and that's how it happened. Yeah? And so
Yeah.
I don't feel any kind of sorrow for
Oh.
nostalgia for the Reich, but I say when somebody wants to blame the Austrians, we are guilty for everything. I apologize for everything, but it's nice if you blame the Russians at least a bit. And the Serbs are also quite guilty for this disaster.
Fair enough.
What do you think about the Caucasus region and its relationship with NATO and the EU? And what do you think about Pedro Sanchez, the Prime Minister of Spain?
Pedro Sanchez, yeah. Okay, good. Pedro Sanchez, I think, is a terrible socialist,
Fair enough.
and
Yeah.
I don't like him. You know, he
Yeah.
hates Kosovo. Explain me something, Mr. Sanchez. Is anybody from Spain here?
Well, my roommate's Spanish, but I don't want to go wake her up.
Yeah, okay. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. Be nice to her.
I think
Anyhow,
the reason the Spanish don't support it is because then they'd have to give Catalonia independence, and they don't really want to. I think that's the crux of the issue there.
yeah, but they have recognized Palestina and they don't recognize Kosovo. Explain me that.
Well, one of them's Muslim, the other's white, Gunther. Right? Let's be honest. Here.
That's probably the case with Mr. Sanchez. He's a bit biased against Europeans. Yeah. I have some questions here for myself. Maybe I can read some of them.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hi from Israel, Günther. I heard the support for the Habsburg is vast in the countryside in Austria. Do you think the monarchy can be restored? What do you think, guys? Are you for monarchy?
Personally, no. I like the Republic.
Yeah, I'm all right
That's
with
because
the Republic.
that's because I'm Panamanian. We broke away from a monarchy, so.
Yeah, and I'm American, so
Okay.
that tells you.
That answers everything. No kings, no kings. I understand. No, in Austria, we don't worry. We don't want the monarchy back. But, I have a lot of respect for the Habsburg family. I knew Otto very well, and I know Karl as well, the present leader of the
Apparent,
Habsburg
right?
family.
Yeah.
And he is a really nice gentleman, a great European. And I want them to be restituted, that they get back what they owned personally and to have the titles. Because in Austria, the socialists took power in 1918 after the revolution, and they have forbidden the nobility to have even the titles in the name. And that's, I think, a bit vindicative. If anybody can call himself von or zu, or baron or graf, I think that should be restituted and allowed and not legally forbidden. I think that's wrong.
All right.
Here's
And
a
I
question.
see somebody called ex-Russia, Günther 2029. Thank you very much for that one.
Here's another question that I don't know if this one is a bit difficult to answer, but what do you think about the genocide in Gaza by the Israelis?
Yes, genocide is a big word to use, and I know very well many of the Israeli personalities, and genocide is not the right word to do. It was a war. It was a war after the the October 7th attacks and these horrible crimes which the Hamas has committed, unprecedented crimes in enormous ways, and that has been the starting point of that. And then the response of the military in Gaza was to be expected, and it's Hamas to blame for what happened, and we should really ex-Hamas, first of all, and that's my position on that one. Of course, there were a lot of people who died in this terrible war, but it's definitely the main responsibility is with Hamas. And as much as I'm sorry to the collateral damage and the victims inside the Gaza population, they have for too long tolerated the Hamas to rule them. And that's what is happening. If you are part of a terrorist regime, you also get then, like my grandparents, my grandparents lived in Vienna and they were part of the Nazi regime, and the Americans bombed them into liberation. And be sure, they didn't like that one. But that's what's happening when you are the victim of a terrorist regime as well as a citizen. And as bad as that is, Hamas must be exed and Gaza must be liberated from Hamas.
All right.
On a slightly lighter note, we've got from Lucky Michael, Gunther, in a federal European Union, do you think that separatist countries like Brittany or Wales should get the same rights as other nations like France?
Well, Wales has the what's it called, the Doctor Who museum, so I think they should have more rights, personally.
It's certainly a nice place, Wales, but I'm in favor of federalism. Inside of free countries, and all countries in the EU and NATO are free, you need to federalize. Power to the people, power to the regions. That means like we have it in Arizona, like we have it in Alabama, yeah, for example, or in New York.
Ah.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
to give the power back to the people. You need to federalize in terms of national level, regional level, and local level. But so Wales should have their own parliament, should have their own government, should have their own regional self-determination, but not leave the United Kingdom. They don't need to be their own country because that comes always with a price. Independence comes with a price in money, in separation, like a divorce, and it's not lightly to be done. I've never
Yeah.
argued lightly for independence for any country. Only tyrannies must be axed. Only dictatorships must be axed. And they
Sure.
only in the case when they are oppressing their people or are international aggressors like Russia. So first of all, Russia must be axed and not the United Kingdom, which is a very serious and good country.
All right. Well, that's good because I live in the UK, so
Don't worry, you're safe.
I'm safe.
And thanks,
Luckily.
and thanks, my friend, also for saving Ukraine because it was the United Kingdom. It's a country. When you really have a crisis, you can trust on the United Kingdom.
Well,
Thanks,
I
Ayub.
wouldn't say you need to thank me. I don't have citizenship here, but
Okay, good. You are from which country are you?
Panama, Central America.
Ah, beautiful. Should be returned to the US,
No,
the channel?
no, absolutely not.
You can say yes now and you will never return to Panama alive.
If I say yes, I just lose citizenship instantly.
Exactly. It could be hard for you.
Here's
Oh,
a
Gunther,
question.
you
no.
Here's a
We have a
question.
bit of
Kidding, you know, I want you to have a long and happy life,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
to get that clear.
Do you support the restoration of the Mongolian Empire under Genghis Khan?
Oh no! That's a bit of a terrible idea. Who had that one? But you can have Russia. No, that was a joke. No, let's keep Mongolia as it is today. Neither greater nor smaller. Mongolia is a nice country. It's enough for them to be Mongolia.
Yeah. And what do you think about Richard Spencer since you had him on your podcast that one time? Someone's asking.
Richard
Really?
Spencer invited me on a podcast, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
found out later that he has a bit of a spectacular, bizarre views on some issues.
Huh.
I educated him on NATO. He told me many things about white supremacy, which I didn't like to
Oh,
know.
I didn't know you spoke with Richard Spencer.
Yeah, he invited me to his pod, and I accept every invitation. I accept from Russia, from white supremacists, from left, from right. I go where they invite me because I want to spread the gospel of freedom. I hope I could reach some of his followers, but I found out Richard is a bit, how can I
a
say,
bit crazy, a bit cuckoo.
he dropped a little bit far on the road towards the right on
Yeah.
his travels.
Here's
And I
another
call
one.
him to come back to the center. It's beautiful here in the mainstream.
To quote this commenter, Daddy Gunther, what are your views on Venezuela?
Venezuela must be axed. And thank you for calling me daddy. I am going to be daddy the third time very soon in April next
third
year.
one.
And I love to be daddy. It's wonderful. And all of you have children already?
I don't have children, Gunther. I'm
Get
19 years
going
old.
and get children. No, make your children. That I wanted to say.
Gunther, what are your thoughts on reinventing reinvesting in space exploration? We could conquer the stars if humanity united and went out to explore and colonize planets and stars. Also,
Yes,
is liking femboys gay?
and we can send Elon Musk first to Mars. That would be very good. Send Elon Musk to the Mars. It's a perfect solution for all problems we have. Anyhow, please.
What do you think is? Do you drink soda very often?
I drink Red Bull from time to time because I'm an Austrian and that's our national drink.
Yeah, yeah. I love reading about the origins of Red Bull because it's quite interesting. But
Oh, Red Bull.
Yeah.
I have some Red Bull right here. I don't know if I should mix it right now though. I'm drinking Guinness.
there's a
Guinness.
certain drink.
Alcohol on the. Yeah.
Well,
Are you a good role model for the gaming youth?
Well, I wouldn't tell them to follow my example. Do as I say, not as I do.
Is it now 12 o'clock?
Well,
It's lunchtime for you.
That's what I'm saying. Do as I say, not as I do. You know.
There's a
Okay, I understand.
certain soda on my channel that a lot of people have quite a fond taste for because I made some jokes about it. I'm sure you've never heard of Cheerwine before, have you?
No, I know only Red Bull and Coca-Cola.
Would you drink Cheerwine if I sent it to you?
Yes. Send it to me to Vienna. The address is clear. Send
Uh,
me everything. I drink it. As long as it's not Russian tea. I'm
All
not
right.
going so far.
You want it with sugar or without sugar?
There's
With
a
sugar. I
question
need a
here.
lot of sugar because I'm training in the gym. You guys are
Oh,
going to the gym from time to time, or you're only gaming?
I try to go
time
3
to
times
time.
a week.
Oh, good.
I go Monday, Wednesday,
Pinse
Friday.
Abe is that.
Oh yeah,
Guys.
there's a war in East Asia. They're trying to invade Taiwan.
What's going on in East Asia?
The
Let's
Chinese want a
defend
bit
Taiwan.
crazy
We
cuckoo.
must defend Taiwan.
Gunter, we're a bit entangled in Saudi
Send the
Arabia right
Navy.
now. we do not have a navy to send.
Send the Navy.
We've got a quick question.
Where's the Navy here?
Hold on. Gunther, the Italian YouTuber Mortebianca commented on your ex-Russia and ex-India maps, saying they don't respect any ethnic borders. What do you say?
I say that I always break up country along the internal existing division lines, yeah? So
Also,
that's
you
my
base your
recommendation.
maps off of the province maps the countries already have.
Yes, it's the
Oh,
fairest way.
you heard
It
it here
avoids
first.
civil war.
If any line violates any ethnic borders, that's the country's fault, not Gunther's.
I see.
Exactly. And I'm not for ethnic states or something like this, religious borders, ethnic borders, internal division lines like we did it in Yugoslavia.
Yeah.
Break up the countries like this.
And what do you think of Kaiser Wilhelm II? We're being asked here.
You know, he was a bit of a confused gentleman and he messed up the world. I don't like him. I recommend there's a great podcast, actually, the history of
the
the
Gunther
20th
Fellinger
century
podcast.
millennium. Yeah, that's also there. But if you're interested in history podcasters, it's my recommendation to listen to the history of the 20th century. It's an American podcaster, and he has a very good award, the Kaiser Wilhelm II Award for making a fool out of yourself. And that's exactly what he has deserved. Yeah, he was always making the wrong choice at the wrong moment, and he was a total disaster.
What the fuck?
Restoration of Confederacy. I'm
What
against
the
it.
fuck?
The Confederacy's back.
Don't worry, Gunther. The neo-Nazis are taking care of it.
No,
Don't worry. Adam
What's
Waffen
happening in
division.
America? We are chatting away, and the world is going up in flames.
Don't worry.
The fire rises.
We're gonna set up an American policy to help Biden or something. Don't worry. I'm
Here's,
gonna get on that. I've been lacking a
Something
little.
is going wrong in the world. Where's the Fellinger army?
We're,
Where
uh,
are the
we're doing
navies?
something. We're trying.
It'll be-
There's a question in
You
German.
guys
I need
are trying to
refine.
distract me from winning the battle for freedom?
We'll get there. We're good.
Guys,
Yeah.
we must send in the navies.
These are-
Mobilize.
Send the Kuznetsov to Miami. Yeah.
What's going on? Confederate States of America is winning?
Oh,
United
Gunther, here
States of
we have a question in your native language. Sollte Österreich der NATO beitreten und die Neutralität
Yes,
kennen?
yes, yes.
Und war
Austria
der
to
Fall
NATO.
von
Hooray, hooray, hooray.
there's a
That's my
part
biggest
two.
campaign.
There's a part two. Und war der Fall von Österreich-Ungarn der Hauptkantor für den russischen Absturz in einer modernen Diktatur?
That I didn't understand 100%, but nevertheless, I want Austria to join NATO and I want Russia to be axed. And the reason for the First World War is very much the Russian crisis, and they wanted to have the Constantinople Turkish Straits, and that is where the origin of the First World War are lying.
All right.
Absolutely. Russia is a danger to the world. As long as it exists, it will always be exporting its own internal crisis on the world stage, and therefore we must ex-Russia. And it's no
that's a
longer in
really
our
good one.
strategic interest to have a big empire east of the European Union and NATO, and therefore freedom for the constituent nations of Russia. And that's why I joined in 2023 the movement for post-Russia or ex-Russia, which is, you can find the websites online, and we have a very good network of future independent states established already, and
Yeah.
that's where we're going.
Right. And
We've-
what do you think about anime? Someone has asked.
Yeah.
Animation?
Yeah, kinda.
Anime,
Japanese
like
one.
like Japanese animation.
Yeah, some people share some things with me. I share from time to time, but I'm not very big into. You mean comics? We call it comics in Europe, like Asterix and Obelix and all these
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah.
I like it. This one I like, but the Japanese, I'm not very much into that. I don't know so well.
Somebody asked, what about Hawaii and the American Pacific Islands and Puerto Rico? Just apparently, what do you think about all of America's overseas territories, I guess?
You know, the Americans should give a federal state, like a 51st should go to Washington, D.C., and the 52nd should go to Puerto Rico. And maybe
Isn't
a
Washington
51st.
D.C. already a state?
No, unfortunately not.
No?
It's very unfair. They don't
Yeah.
have a good representation, and there's a movement to make them the 51st state, and I support that. And should be like that.
Oh.
The same
Yeah,
for
the,
Puerto Rico. Should be 52.
I agree
I
with
think-
making Puerto Rico a state. I don't see why we don't do it. It just seems
Well, it's
strange.
because they speak Spanish, you know?
Well, what does that matter?
Exactly. So many people speak Spanish, and you remember George Bush. He was a great Spanish speaker. He could say 5 words. His brother Jeb couldn't even speak the Spanish. Yeah? And you have to basically come to terms that your country has taken over northern Mexico in the wars in the 19th century. And you have now a big Spanish population. It should be like the second language of the United
Yeah, yeah.
States.
Someone
What-
named Polymaker, they said, if Korea were to be united by South Korea, would there need to be a change of leadership, or do you like the current leadership?
Look, I'm in favor for Korean unification, same like Germany. So the same model. Joining, basically North Korea gets dissolved and moves into South Korea and will be a new United States based on the South Korean constitution. The political leadership is then to be voted. You know, you can then have elections and then you vote.
It'd be crazy. Kim Jong-un running against whoever the fuck the South Koreans.
No, Kim Il-jung will be in Den Haag to face trial together with Putin, Lukashenko, and maybe the Iranian guys and some
All right.
others.
And what do we have here? I saw one. What's your opinion on a united Earth?
United Earth, yeah, I'm very much in favor of it. Yeah, it will be United Nations with 300 or 400 members, and that will be the world government.
All right.
We've
I'm a
got,
globalist.
let's see, we've got 25 Polish bucks donated from Pomerania Guy. They're asking, have you watched Breaking Bad?
No, unfortunately, I'm not so much into cinemas.
All right.
Uh,
The other
How
thing.
much can you bench press?
Ooh,
Bench press. Yeah, I do 3 times 90 kilograms and once 95.
Holy shit!
I want to be
270
better.
kilo?
No, 90 kilos, 95 kilos.
Holy shit!
Now, that's
heard
not
it
so
here
much.
first.
That's everybody can do that.
You heard it here
Everybody should
first,
do that.
everybody. Gunther's jacked.
Thanks a lot.
You don't want to
No,
get in a fight with Gunther. He'll knock your head off.
someone
No, I'm
says.
peaceful. I'm peaceful. But I'm not fighting with anybody. No Serbs, no Russians. I'm for peace.
All right, that's nice.
From Iron Man X, they say, Gunther, how about ex-Columbia?
Ex-Colombia. Actually, I think Colombia is a nice country, and they have been a NATO ally and a friend. Until recently, there came some kind of crazy lunatic socialist in power, so, Mr. Petro, I think.
Petro, yeah.
Yeah, they got
And
old.
he's a nutcase.
Yeah, they
But
got
you know,
old.
one nutcase we can forgive, and I think we should keep it united. And it's an ally. I love it.
Gunther,
What's
would you
going
fight
on? The
Dmitry
Atomwaffen.
Medvedev?
Atomwaffen has won. What's going on
Uh-oh.
here?
Let's hope Biden can bring it back, because those are not good people. So Gunther,
Atomwaffen division, we really don't like them.
what do you think about Logi? I don't think Gunther knows what Logi is. I'm gonna be honest.
Logi?
I can
Yeah.
briefly explain it if you'd like.
Yes.
So essentially, Logi is a theoretical thing inside of the Fire Rises. It's essentially a artificial intelligence that has been elevated to the point of leading China.
Ah. That's
I guess,
dangerous.
yeah.
That's why I want to ex-China, so nothing bad is coming from there anymore.
You
I
heard it here
guess,
first. Gunther does not like the Chinese Matrix.
No, not a bit.
Yeah, I guess we could expand that and say, what's your view on the use of AI in governance?
Yeah, that I'm very much in favor. It's a very useful tool to get rid of the bureaucracy and fire some civil servants.
Fair enough.
Fair enough, yeah.
Someone, another donation from Poland, from Grud, says, Gunther, would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games, but no games?
Yeah, that I don't understand. The unlimited
Yeah.
bacon thing. What's
So,
going on?
It's easy, Gunther. You have unlimited bacon. You can get unlimited bacon, right? But you can never play any games again. Or you can have
Ah.
all the games, unlimited games. Every game you desire, but no games.
I really don't know that, but I have two questions here. Ex-Norway,
Alright.
somebody asked me. Ex-Norway, I'm totally against it because I love Norway. I want Norway, just two things here. Please join the European Union and please join the Euro and please pay your fair share for the victory of Ukraine. This is really important. And when it comes, I have another question here from Indonesia and the current president, Prabowo. Actually, they have just concluded this free trade agreement with the European Union, and that's what I think is wonderful. But I heard as well he wants to be around the BRICS countries, and please, BRICS is evil. Don't go, please. Join the free world and don't go to the BRICS. They are useless.
Oh, well, Gunther, I hope you'll be happy to hear China lost the war in Taiwan and
Oh,
Xinjiang broke
bravo!
away.
Very good. This is my friends. I know the Excel Prime Minister of East Turkestan, and they will
Oh.
be so happy to hear the news. They're living in Washington, and we really can be happy about that one.
Yeah, I
Alright.
remember reading about that some time ago. I think it's really interesting how many exile governments that the United States hosts over in
Yes,
DC.
it's a many. Like from Biafra, exile government in Washington,
Yeah.
East Turkestan, exile government in Washington. Really, very good.
Would you win in a boxing match against Putin?
The guy is pretty brutal, I guess. But I will challenge him near now. Mr. Putin, this is my challenge. Come and let's fight out, yeah? And
You heard it here
play
first, Putin.
a man-to-man battle during an armistice. I challenge you. Somewhere in Donbass, we come and the winner takes it all. Are you ready, Vladimir?
You heard it here first, Putin. Winner gets to be Prime Minister of Russia for life.
Austria will finally
Exactly.
realize their claims in Ukraine they wanted post-World War One.
Yeah, I'm actually on a more serious basis. I call Russia to leave Ukraine and immediately. Otherwise, we will destroy the Russian army in Ukraine in the coming months.
I believe
heard
that
it?
threat from Gunther. Gunther has powers.
Yeah, it's powerful.
A question for Gunther. Should Germany annex Luxembourg? This has been asked by at least
No.
3 Luxembourgers, I'm assuming.
Really? They seem to be a little bit masochistic, guys. No, I don't like that. It's a very nice country, Luxembourg. It's a historic coincidence that it was not part of Germany, but now it's a EU member and a NATO ally, and it should stay forever like that.
And here we have a very wholesome question. Gunther, what is your favorite food?
Oh, I like chicken. I'm
What-
Mr. Chicken. Some of you might have seen my Twitter handle, And there I show the world how to cook chicken at home only with salt. And I love it. And it gives protein, and that translates into muscles.
Oh, do
I
you
And you
like
must be
love
strong. You
do you
must
like
eat chicken.
Nando's?
Nando's?
Nando's chicken.
Yeah, all forms of chicken. Chicken in any variation and form.
Actually, you don't have Nando's in Austria, do you? You got to come to the
Huh?
UK, Gunther. Get yourself some Nando's. It's really good chicken.
I come to the UK, and the UK comes back to the European Union. Deal?
Yeah, I think they do
Okay,
that
fine.
just so you can try Nando's.
Okay, I do that. And you join the European Union.
Gunther, what is your opinion on Navalny? Someone's asking.
Navalny is very tragic. I admire the guy. You should actually, every person in this chat, you should see
Yeah.
some of his videos because they're so great videos where he explains the injustice of the Russian system, and he made a really, he exposed it all, and so Putin killed him. It's as simple as that. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was making a mistake by returning towards Russia. He believed that he can change Russia from within, but he should believe me. I told many times already back then that Russia cannot be reformed. Russia is a lost case, and only ex-Russia is the future. And so Putin has exed him. Basically, that's
Oh,
the tragic story
that's the
because he
tragic
was
tale of Navalny.
definitely poisoned in this camp. There's no doubt about it. And he was a very good
Motorists
person.
in Saudi Arabia.
We've got, let's see.
But his wife is now campaigning to have a united Russia transformed as a democracy. And that's illusionary. Yeah? It will never
Yeah.
happen. Russia must be broken up into 41 new states. And that smaller states will be so beautiful and so nice and so harmless. And that's much better than one nuclear powered, dangerous, maniac, genocidal state in which Russia is today and will stay until we have broken it up.
Oh, here's an interesting question. Gunther, would you run for elections, like any sort of election, like municipal,
Yeah.
parliamentary? Yeah.
Unfortunately, I'm discriminated in America because as an Austrian citizen, similar like Arnold Schwarzenegger, my best
Yeah.
hero of America, he cannot run as American president and I cannot run. But for Austrian elections, I'm ready to run. And this year, I started with a very small position on the local regional level to run for the city of Vienna. And
Oh,
during the next elections,
Oh.
I'm ready to run as well.
wonderful.
Gunther, do not look at Serbia for your own peace of mind.
I think about running in Kosovo, but Serbia is an option, obviously. I'm very famous in, maybe infamous. Maybe they hate me in Serbia. I'm not sure. But
Well,
I will run in Austria because I'm an Austrian and that's how it works. So I
well,
will
Serbia,
plan to run.
right now, Serbia's halfway to restoring Yugoslavia.
Yeah,
And
Serbia is.
and Belgium's also ceased to exist. Half of it has been annexed by the Netherlands.
We're talking like in game.
Yeah, in the game.
Yeah, what is
Yeah,
happening
yeah.
here?
Things
my
are
watch?
moving.
Somebody attacked somebody?
The
Oh, yeah,
Serbians are outside of Zagreb. They just took Zagreb.
I call the European army to unite. Defend Belgium.
Speaking of the European army, I need to pull up the template spreadsheet for TFR. Actually, now that I think
We have, let's see. Somebody, Loco is their name. They are asking with Czech dollars, so I assume they're from Czechia. What do they think? What do you think of the new Czech government that came in 21?
Oh, very bad. The Czech government, which came in now, it's very, very
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, Mr. Babis
Oh.
is like Mr. Orban, and he has a coalition with really crazy nationalists, car driving, motoristas, and all this kind of SPD. I really don't like them, and I'm really sorry for the Czech people.
What do you think of the Mongolian Navy? Someone's asked about it like 50 times, and I just can't ignore it anymore.
I guess it will not be the biggest force in the world. I believe in the American Navy. That's a force of good. Send in the American Navy and make peace and topple all the dictators. That's my goal here.
And what's your opinion on the current Swedish government? Someone's asking here as well.
Ah, yeah, very good. They are really good. They have given 7 billion euro of weapons towards Ukraine in 3.5 years. And
That's
Austria, for
impressive.
example, neutral Austria has given nothing. Nothing. It's a shame of Austria forever. I made many calls already for Austria to be like Sweden joining NATO and giving 7 billions to Ukraine.
Yeah. All right. What's
But
your
Sweden
opinion
could
on
join the
Saddam
European.
Hussein?
Sweden must join the euro just to make that call.
I'm sorry. What's your opinion on Saddam Hussein? Someone wants to know.
He's dead, and that's good. I was so happy. I support the Iraq
Fair enough.
liberation very much. George Bush, in my view, is one of the greatest presidents in world history, and I really liked him. And he got rid of this Saddam, and that was very good. And now Iraq works very well. Bravo.
On that note, what about
Wilayat
Assad?
Sahel. What in the
Mhm.
devil?
What about the overthrow of Assad? What do you think of his replacements?
I was so happy when he fell, and he was a total disaster dictator. And it's good that he is now in Russia, and we will get him soon there. Once Putin will fall, we will send all these people towards Den Haag, and they will face justice there. Very well deserved. He is a brutal mass murderer. But then you come to the situation with the successor. He is also very bad, and we need to ex-Syria. It's very important. I call for ex-Syria. Can you mobilize the troops? We need to
Can I
have a
mobilize-
state for Druzia, for the Kurds, and for the Alawites. And also in the north for the Arabs, we need 5 states. Yes, ex-Syria must be happening.
We're gonna be mobilizing soon. I'm just finishing
It's
up
time to
some
mobilize,
industrial
guys.
development in Germany. Just
I
making
think-
sure our economy can support the army we're gonna need.
Yes. Go
If
for it,
Nigel
go for it.
Farage becomes the British Prime Minister, will we ex the United Kingdom?
Oh, that's a good idea. No, but I hope he will never come the prime minister and we don't have to ex the United Kingdom. Because how would it go? Nigel Farage becomes the prime minister, and then I will call immediately for the independence of Northern Ireland, for the independence of
Wales.
Scotland, the independence of Wales, and the independence of Cornwall. And that will be my answer to Nigel Farage becoming prime minister. Because Nigel Farage is very much in bed with Russia. He is a very problematic person, and he has implemented this Brexit, which is so a disaster. So he may not become the prime minister of the United Kingdom, and I call for the United Kingdom to return into the euro, the European Union, and to be a full ally. And that's much better for all British people.
All right. What is your favorite alcoholic drink / mix, unless you do not drink?
I stopped drinking alcohol, actually. Oh, what's happening?
Yugoslavia's
Yugoslavia.
back.
Oh, no! I don't like Yugoslavia.
We'll take care of it
Actually-
later. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, please take care of Yugoslavia. Austrian Yugoslav border is in danger.
I'm invading Georgia right now. I just figured I might mention that at the same time.
I call the Austrian troops on the border. Defend the border from Yugoslavia.
Don't worry.
Yugoslavia must be exed. Freedom for Slovenia, freedom for Croatia, freedom for Kosovo, freedom for Montenegro, freedom for Bosnia, freedom
I'm
for
adding the-
Macedonia,
I'm adding that to the
freedom
checklist
for
of things we have to do.
Vojvodina, freedom for Novi Pazar, freedom for Sanjak.
We got to put this on the manifest.
Make Serbia Belgrade again.
But back to the original question. What's your favorite
I
alcoholic
got a bit
drink?
excited in Yugoslavia. It's very close to my heart. Sorry, guys.
All good, all
Yeah.
good.
It's X now, ex-Yugoslavia now, or something?
Yeah.
No, it's still there on my map. Something is
Is it-
seriously wrong here.
We're gonna have to go liberate it later after we deal with after we
Please.
lose in Ukraine.
No, losing, only victory.
We
Send
need
the
to
troops.
lose to get you in charge. We need the right political climate in the European Union for unification.
We lose
Okay,
once
I'm the
to
Churchill.
win
I'm the
eventually.
Churchill of European unification.
Here we have a
Yes, I
good
like that.
question from a friend of the channel, Nat Real. Gunther, what's your favorite form of democracy?
That's democracy, market democracy. I like very much the German and American model.
Yeah. All right. And what about the Argentine model? Because I've seen you posting a little bit about Javier Milei recently.
Yes, I want to be the Millet of Austria. That's my plan. And I want definitely to be the person who cuts taxes and to brings Austria into NATO. Yes, I like Millet. He's a very good leader, but he has a normal democracy. You know, it's just that he is very entertaining. He's not boring, because many of the old politicians, they are a little bit boring, like Jeb Bush was. Yeah, and then you lose. You must be funny, entertainment, and also a little bit a show star like Millet, and have the right ideas and the good ideas like cutting taxes, joining NATO, and winning the war against the tyrannies.
That's pretty good sentiment.
I gotta pause the game briefly.
All right.
I gotta reorganize some stuff. Let's see.
What do you think about Colombia or Peru? Countries like that, Gunther.
I like it very much. Yeah, Colombia, very good. Peru, I have no idea about Peru. There's nothing bad to say about Peru.
Never listen to any Latin Americans about Peru. I'm just gonna tell you this right now. We're very biased when it comes to Peru.
Oh, really? I don't know about Peru so much, but I guess it's a nice country. I wish them all the best. It's not on my X list. It's not only Venezuela must be X'd in South America. And we can discuss about Cuba.
Oh, here's another wholesome question. So, Gunther, what games besides obviously The Fire Rises have you played throughout your life? Now, I know you haven't. What was the last games you played? The Atari back in the day?
You know, when I was young, because I'm now 57, but when I was young, I was addict to a board game called Risk.
Risk? Oh, that's a pretty famous game. Yeah, I've played it. Yeah,
I played it many times. That was very much. I played it for days and weeks and months, and I love Risk. And that's what my favorite board game.
And that's like the only game you've ever played besides Fire Rises?
No, I played other board games when I was younger. But honestly, when you then have children and family, you are getting a bit busy with work and other things. So there was a little bit less time for that. And my favorite game is Twitter. So I'm actually playing Twitter like other people play Fire Rises.
So your favorite all-time video game is Twitter then?
Yeah, me against Elon Musk. I always push hard back and he ignores me, which makes me very sad. Elon, why don't you listen to me? Is anybody here close to Elon?
I don't think so. Can we slow it down?
He has 12 children. He has 12 children, so some of his children must play Fire Rises.
That is a good thing. Yeah. If anyone in chat knows one of the children of Elon Musk, get us in contact.
Exactly. This is Günther speaking. Please, Elon, forward my tweets. You don't have to forward only Nazis and crazy people. Forward good Günther. That would be a change. The guy is a bit nuts on his public policy. I cannot help myself. I don't know what happened. So I admire him very much for what he did in the tech industry, in the cars. He's a really great person. But what he does on politics, defending some British Nazis, I think he's gone a bit mad. Maybe he should stay off substances. You know, it's very important. Guys, don't drink too much alcohol, and don't take drugs, and don't do the Elon thing. If you have money, do something reasonable with it and invest in technology or in crypto, but don't in housing, but don't go fully Elon because he has lost it, I guess, and that's a pity.
He's gonna be insano in the head.
We are going to invade Ukraine. I am bad Russian. Here we go.
What's happening?
I am about to invade.
Oh yeah, I think it's worth saying to the stream that Gunther does have a Discord server. I think it's linked on his Twitter. If any of you want to go join that, have intellectual discussions about politics.
It's a bit. I do some lives there as well from time to time, and I'm happy for discussion and happy for everybody who follows me on Twitter. Most of it I'm doing on Twitter. I'm very much happy for that. And also, if you can follow me on the Discord server, when you can follow me as well on Facebook, on Substack, and on Instagram, and everywhere basically. That
And
is
on
very
YouTube as well. The link is right in
Yeah.
the title of this stream for Gunther's YouTube channel.
Yeah, and now, by the way, we have 535 active participants at the channel at the moment. Thanks everybody who's
yours?
joining.
Actually,
Yeah.
what it would be interesting to see the total because I've got around 300 right now.
Yeah, and I've got
Okay, I have 500 here.
I've got 558 in mine, and let's see. I got a
1,000
series. I got a
Oh, we're over
series.
1,300.
Yeah, I've got a series
That's
of
big.
questions still waiting around because I just have so many viewers. It's impossible to get to them all. We have.
I've noticed.
What's Gunther's opinion of the two-tailed dog party? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be real with you.
That's, I'm pretty sure it's nothing good. If one of your viewers is asking it,
Do you know what that is, Gunther?
I have no
No.
idea. What it is.
Okay, all right. We'll move on from that one. Let's
Gunther,
see.
are you into cats or dogs?
No, but my children have a dog. She's called Ronja, and I love her. She's very nice. But I have no dog, and I'm not so much into dogs now.
Got too many events.
Alright.
Oh god, I can't see anything.
1068 are following at the moment. Hey guys, I'm very happy you're here. Let's win. Let's ex Russia. Let's enlarge NATO, and the free world will win. Thanks a lot for watching.
Let's see what's happening in the chat. I haven't looked in a second. The two-tailed dog party is a Hungarian joke party. All right.
Oh, okay.
Gunther is not necessarily spectating. He can take charge of units here in Germany if he so wishes.
I take
does
charge
have
of Germany any moment you allow me.
Yeah, he's free to do whatever he pleases in game.
But I'm happy to unite our forces now because we have to defeat Medvedev. Where is the guy? Medvedev. Mad. I call it on my Twitter feed Mad. That's the crazy
Mad.
mad. Because he is really beyond reason. And
Well, as soon as I get the thing to intervene, we're gonna go in, and we're gonna have to lose, unfortunately.
no!
We have to lose
I
the
don't-
first part of the war. The first.
I want
part.
to lose. Losing, we can leave for Trump. Actually, we can losing. We leave it for Trump.
We're gonna lose,
want
but we're
to be
gonna
a
have to come back with a vengeance when we get you in charge. Again, we need to
Absolutely.
create the right conditions for Gunther to take over Germany. So,
And guys, if you can follow and subscribe my YouTube channel, that would be really helpful as well because this makes a big difference. Because I want to be one of the most famous European YouTubers for reaching the young people. To make it very clear, we need unity in Europe. We need to win. We cannot submit to Russia, and we must ex-Russia. This is my aim. And please subscribe my channel for that.
oh, Gunther, what's your thoughts on Soran Mamdani?
Mandami, oh, he's a
the
nice
new
guy.
mayor.
I love actually migration, and he was greeting the migration communities of Europe. And in New York is like a European city. When you look about it, it's absolutely the way. He said, we are back, and we are the people like the Albanians. They love him. I love the Albanians, and it was really wonderful. Mr. Mandani, maybe you want to be president? Yes, you have my support, and all Albanians and Ukrainians of New York City will be with you. And that would be an alternative to a Trump dynasty, because Trump will most likely send his son-in-law into the battle. And I think that Jared Kushner or J.D. Vance are absolutely a disaster. And we need better to have a pro-European friendly voice in the White House in 2028.
Gunther, what's your opinion on city-states? Someone's asking here.
Yeah, good. Monaco we love, and San Marino. It's no problem to be small, yeah. And
It's not about the size;
And-
it's about how you use it, right?
exactly, but I don't want to create them. You know, we don't. This historic reasons for existing, and that is absolutely fine if they exist. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there should be protection for them, but protecting is NATO for them. So NATO is most important. The free world must be united in NATO, Hello, free world. Do you see me?
That is a good question. Out of the three of us, who is the tallest? Gunther, how tall are you?
Guys, Americans, can you end this story with the feet and with the miles? I'm really calling for America to be a normal country and end all these changes, kind of miles, Fahrenheit, and we have Celsius, we have meters. I am 1 meter 86, and that's the global
186.
mark.
All right, that's
Yeah.
a little over 6 feet. How about you?
Oh no! Don't give me the feet. I'm not the
5'11",
feet.
6.
Well, I'm a little shorter than that.
Guys, I wish you all to grow up, eat healthy, eat proteins, but stop this
Well,
kind of American measuring in
Let's
miles
see.
and
Let's see
Fahrenheit,
if
and get
Otto grew.
America to be a normal country again.
Let's see if Otto's eating healthy growing up. How tall are you?
I'm not as tall as Gunther.
Yeah, you don't
I
want to
got
give
a
a
lot
number?
of chicken.
I
Austria has
don't
a lot of
know.
chicken
I
growth.
don't know the metric. I'm afraid. I don't
If
know
you
the
tell me the
metric.
metric, I can convert it.
Okay,
please.
it's 6 feet for me.
Yeah, it's like 182, 183, roughly. I'm 193, so
193 centimeters.
that's 6'3", roughly. Yeah.
Hmm. I'm having more trouble than I thought I would.
What's
I
going
do
on?
not see that.
I'm having,
Don't look at Ukraine.
I'm having issues fighting Ukraine.
As you well should.
Yeah, I
Ukraine are
suppose so.
powerful fighters. The Ukrainians nobody can defeat.
Is there anything you can do
That's
to, how do you say, anything you can do to rush me joining the war?
If I take Kyiv, that would do it, I believe. But this is very strange how everything's turned out. Can we slow it down a little more? It's
We get El Auto in chat.
it's just difficult. There's a lot of units here. It's too many almost.
I don't know if this is meant to happen in game, Auto, but everyone in NATO is fighting against the Sahel right now.
Yes.
That's
we have
kind
talk
of
about
meant to
Biafra,
happen.
Guys. Biafra must be liberated.
I think
call
No,
NATO.
we're in
liberate
we're in
Biafra.
Niger right now. Gunter, not Biafra.
Oh, very good. Yeah, ex-Niger. Ex-Niger. It's
Oh,
very
what's
good. These
your,
are three countries. We must ex-Mali, ex-Niger, and ex-Nigeria. These are
What's
the
your
three countries in West
favorite
Africa.
favorite empire in history, Gunther?
Oh, I like the Austrian Empire. Yes, think we were the most benevolent and nicest empire, and we were a good system of getting organized in Central Europe. So, at this time, it was very useful to have it.
All right.
I miss it. But the Americans have exed us, and therefore we will ex Russia and ex India, and you can share the fate of ex Austria.
Oh, and here's
Why not?
here's another one. How long have you been an economist?
I have studied in the 90s at the Austrian University of Economics at WU Vienna, and I finished in 98. So that's now more or less 30, now soon 30 years, 25 years. 20,
All right.
no, 27 years to make it correct. I can count.
Yeah.
From 98 to onwards to now. And so I love it. It's a very nice profession. I recommend to study economics. It's very useful. You understand the world better if you do. And the lawyers are also good and the technical stuff, but economics makes a lot of things, and the world is run by money, by the economic forces. So I loved it, and I had the pleasure then and the honor to work for the Kosovo government, the Albanian government, Macedonian, Ukrainian, and this was really very, very good years of doing active improvement of economic policy in Southeastern Europe.
Oh, here's another one. What's your favorite breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
Oh, until recently I didn't even eat breakfast because I thought it was a waste of time. But my new wife has reorganized me, and she told me to eat the chicken for lunch and to eat breakfast every day. And so every evening now I have to prepare my own breakfast with cereals and with some vitamins and some ballast and other things and some yogurts and some apple. So that's what since a half a year I do that. I organize my breakfast myself,
All right.
and I eat this kind of yogurt with an apple and these cereals, and I like it. And it has done my body is working better, my muscles are growing better, I feel in good shape, and I can do much longer live streams.
All right. I'm
Because
sorry if
I'm
you hear like
strong.
I'm sorry if you hear like some plastic noises from me. I'm eating some what's this called, cabanossi right now, because I had
Oh, you eating?
I had to have a bit of a light breakfast this morning because I woke up a bit late. I'm not gonna lie. Woke up at 10, so
No, you're a student, you sleep too long.
you gotta sleep in the weekend so you can be well rested on the weekdays. That's what I say.
You guys should study hard, otherwise your parents will call me that I distract you from the studies.
That's
and then
true.
they will sue me, and that's not good.
Listen to Gunter, you need to study hard in university.
Yeah.
Yeah. have
Yes,
a-
and in
a good life.
school, everywhere, we must be working hard and studying and getting onwards with your life. Yeah.
Opinions
good.
on Korean martial law last year.
Hey, you remember
Yeah,
that?
you know, I see everywhere Putin behind it, and I'm normally correct with that. Putin is a big problem in the world, and you know, South Korea is supplying weapons to Putin. South Korea is one of the biggest weapon supplier for Ukraine and for the free world. And I'm sure that Putin has done a lot to destabilize South Korea because of their role with us. They are very helpful, and I love them. And that's why they mixed up the situation in South Korea.
Oh. Alright. Would you support the creation of an intermarium under Polish leadership?
Intermarium under Polish leadership? No.
Under
No,
anyone else's
I love
leadership or
Poland,
just
but
not in
no,
theory?
you know,
not
we
at
can
all?
we have such thing, it's called Three Seas Initiative. That means
Yeah.
that the countries of the Baltic and of the Aegean, Adriatic, Black Sea, actually it's 4 seas, they work together much closer. And I
Yeah.
am in favor of that. And it's very good that all the countries east of Germany work together because the history has made us many small countries, and we need to work together in order to be able to withstand the Russian pressure and to support Ukraine. What is really important, and the most important country in that region is of course Ukraine. So the
All right.
headquarters of any such organization should be in Kiev, and then it should be not Poland running the show, but Kiev running the show, because it's the most important and decisive and crucial country. And we should all support Ukraine absolutely by that. And what we
Alright.
need is, of course, infrastructure to build highways, railways directly from Thessaloniki to
This is
Varna,
really not
to
going well.
Durres, to Lemberg, to Odessa, up to Riga and Klebataya and all this Tallinn. So we need to north-south infrastructure, the east-west infrastructure in high-speed railways. So it's very good to work together, but there's no kind of need to establish new unions or new defense alliances because we have NATO. It works very fine. It's a very good organization. We must enlarge it and get Ukraine into it, and we get Kosovo into it, and Bosnia and Austria, everybody NATO. We need one currency from the Baltics to the Black Sea, the euro. We need the euro in Poland. Absolutely. We need the euro in Ukraine. Absolutely. We need everybody to in the Europe as well, from Bosnia to Romania, everybody in the euro. And we need everybody in the European Union, and we need to make Eastern Europe secure and rich again, and we need to defend Ukraine and make sure the eastern border is like a wall, a gigantic European wall against the Russian aggression.
So here we have a bit of a question on topic. Gunter, did you realize that the war in Ukraine started in the video game?
No, what happened? We must win it.
Well,
Let's
if you
move
look
the
over
troops.
there,
Move
Otto
the
is,
troops.
well, the
Move
troops are
troops.
moving, and Otto is struggling a little bit in destroying Ukraine. So I think that's good.
No,
When
don't
you-
destroy Ukraine. Otto, my friend, you
I
are
have-
a liar, or are you working for Medvedev?
I-
Do we really
I-
have
I am
A fifth
Medvedev.
columnist
I am
among our midst?
Medvedev at the minute.
Otto?
He's a-
Are you
he's a-
Bismarck or what?
He's
I-
been temporarily brainwashed by Putin.
I have
Lost
been
to
brainwashed by Zed.
Are
Zed.
you Trump? Are you JD Vance? come back
yeah,
to the West.
Gunther,
The
on
free
Reddit-
world needs.
I am
Otto
trying
von
to
Bismarck,
go west,
this
but
week.
there are NATO in the way.
Gunther,
Uh-huh.
on the internet, you have a
didn't-
lot of Russian fans. What do you think of your Russian fans?
No. Oh, do you know the story when they put me on Russian TV and they put me on national Russian TV in 2023
fuck?
and they made a show of I exaggerate, it was six experts, 90 minutes. They put me on the show and they were discussing why Günther Fehlinger wants to ex-Russia.
Uh-huh.
And they put me, it has a lot of viewers. I mean, this is the evening news of Russia, the main TV show. It's called Tutti Fan Frutti. You can watch it on
Tutti
YouTube.
Frutti, all right.
Yeah, it's called RooTube. They have their own like YouTube. The
Oh.
Russians have RooTube.
Yeah, I'd heard of
And-
that. Yeah.
You can watch it, and it's like this. And there was called the Austrian psychopath. They called me psychopath,
Oh.
and they
Ah.
said the Austrian psychopath who wants to divide Russia. And they didn't invite me, but they were talking to me. They said he was born in Linz. He must be the lost grandson of Adolf Hitler. That was the logic. And big news, breaking news, I'm not related. And
Believe
I'm
it or not,
anywhere
Gunther is
related.
not from that family.
Exactly, because my grandfathers, they were from a different region of Austria, and they moved into Upper Austria only after the Second
know-
World War was already lost or won,
You know, I
depending
think-
on your political direction. But the Russians think everybody from Linz must be a Nazi. And by the way, breaking news, it's not the case. But these guys, Soloviev and all the Nazis there, they didn't invite me, but they have in front of 90 million viewers, you know, it's a lot of people in Russia, and everybody was watching the show. They took me and they discussed my whole life. They called me a psychopath. They have invited a psychiatrist, a shrink from an institution, to discuss my life, and this expert said, you can see that he is a psychopath according to the moving of his head and the movement of his eyes. She has never seen me, but she has only seen photos of me and videos, and she can make the diagnosis that I'm a psycho case, I'm a sick person, because no sane person would like to dismantle Russia. This is the level of Russian public debate at the moment.
Here we have a question potentially from a Russian. Do you support decolonizing Ukraine and creating independent Carpathia, Crimea, and a Russian-speaking state?
Oh, guess no! I'm very much for united Ukraine, strong and inside NATO, EU, and the Euro, and for victory and getting the Russians back to Siberia, and Siberia to be free again.
Well,
That's
the
what I'm in
Russians,
favor.
the Russians have been pushed back to St. Petersburg right now, so I'm sure you'll be glad to see
very,
that.
very good. We are winning. Medvedev, you are out.
No.
Oh, Gunther, what's your favorite book, actually? What book
My
would you
favorite
recommend
book?
everyone reads? Yeah.
Oh, it's very good to read the book of Hayek. Hayek is very good, yeah. And he has written the book against socialism, The Road to Serfdom. It's a very good book. I recommend to everybody.
You heard it here first. The Road to Serfdom, approved by Gunther.
Absolutely. He's one of the greatest thinkers and writers in the world. But you can also read, if you're more in theory, you can also read Van Mises. Van Mises is very good. Great. Oh, no!
Oh, fuck!
Something big. They
Oh.
got us. They got us.
Kobas
Yeah,
happening?
there's been a big
Romania
explosion
is
in
overrun.
Transnistria. No.
No,
They
we're good.
overran Transnistria. They
Okay,
defeated
that's-
the terrorist regime. Yeah.
Okay, shit. I was thinking we have lost the war now.
No.
Nah, you're
No,
alright.
not
You're
yet,
alright.
not yet. Yeah.
Not yet.
All those,
Guys, where's the cavalry? I need the 3rd Army cavalry.
we don't have enough
Patton.
units yet. I'm building. No worry.
Otto.
Yeah?
Otto Bismarck. Are you General Patton or are you sleeping?
I'm
He's Sukov right now.
I'm playing
Ashokov?
Russia. I'm
He-
playing
he
Russia at
crossed
the minute.
line. He crossed the line.
Yeah.
Otto, come back to our side.
I will soon. Very soon.
What qualifies you for Xing for decolonization, Gunther, in your opinion? What qualifies a country for that?
Yeah, to be an enemy country. Enemies will be X'd. It's very easy. If they do genocide or endorse genocide of Russia, they will be X'd. It's so
Oh.
simple, so clear. India must be X, China must be X, Russia must be X, Iran must be X, Syria must be X, Nigeria must be X, and so must Sudan, South Africa, and of course Mali and Niger. And then I think the list is more or less, yeah, Congo as well. And
Yeah.
who else? Oh, I'm getting excited. I think that's about it, the main list. We can also add Venezuela. And
Yeah.
then Eritrea is very good, and Somalia.
To
I
be
think that's
fair,
the list.
to be fair, the Congo has kind of X'd itself for the last 40 years.
It's a case of self-exing.
Yeah.
Yeah, where
Yes,
does
I
the,
agree.
where does oh no, that's a mean question. Where does the X thing come from? Is it from your ex-wife? Oh no.
Oh no.
You know, when you get a little bit older, first thing is always to find somebody to marry. That's the first thing. And then is to recover from marriage. I passed both tests. It's not so easy both. But I did
Yeah.
it, and I'm now luckily married again, and I expect a little baby next April, and I'm very happy about it. But when it comes to Xing, it came from ex-Yugoslavia, because I always hated
Oh.
Yugoslavia. I found it an enemy state, and they were aggressive and brutal, and suddenly they X'd themselves. And I love Croatia, I love Slovenia, I love North Macedonia, I love Montenegro, I love Kosovo, I love Bosnia, and I respect Serbia. And so I'm very happy about that one. And then came a love story with ex-in countries, ex-Soviet Union, ex-China, ex-India, ex-Syria, ex-Nigeria. And they are committing genocide against the Christians in Biafra, ex-Nigeria. And that's
Alright.
very logical.
Uh,
And what's happening here at the Dnipro? They are taking over. Or where is it? Transnistria. That's the Nistria.
We
That's right.
took over. Well, yeah, Romania took Transnistria from Moldova. I don't know what's up with that.
No. We must make a barrier. We must make a wall. Where is the eastern wall of Europe?
Gunther, do you think Trump really is a KGB agent, or do you think that he's just like in love with Putin and very soft on him?
No, he's not an agent. He is an asset. The thing is like this. Putin is an agent. He is an employee of the KGB. But with Trump, he's just a man who needs money and who needs glory. And he is a very easy target because he needed so much money and so much ego and so much girls. And this was all very expensive in the 80s. And he needed the money, and the KGB was supplying it. And so
And what do you
he's-
think
can
about
be
AI
blackmailed.
and what do you think about AI and automation nowadays, huh?
AI and automation, yeah, I love it. It's very good. Everything must be AI. This is the technology which will win us the war. We will win this war as well because of AI. Our systems are superior, our technology is more advanced, and that makes the difference on the battlefield, in the political arena, in the economic arena. So
Yeah.
I believe very much in technology, in automation, and in Red Bull.
You heard it
That's
here
very
first.
good.
Gunther likes Red Bull and Logi. He likes both.
Yes, freedom for the world.
Oh, here's a good question. What's your favorite politician from Ukraine besides Zelensky?
I love Mr. Alexei Goncharenko. He has been the man who put Kosovo for recognition on the agenda in the Verkhovna Rada, in the parliament. And I always admire him for that. Because one of the things I don't like with Zelensky, he's hanging out with Vucic, and he is doing all these things with Vucic and from Serbia, and that's wrong. Okay, the Serbs have given ammunition to Ukraine, I understand that, but Ukraine should recognize Kosovo, and Goncharenko, he has done that, and he has pushed that agenda, and I like him for that.
Let me design some good tanks so that we can go fight Russia later.
We must cross this river, army, build the bridges, Americans.
We're bit
Liberate
trying right now, but
Transnistria.
I think Poland might be a bit overextended.
I see some tanks are moving here. We must. Oh, what's going on here? We have moved the Transnistrian battlefield. It was good. Suddenly we won. Suddenly, I was in the middle of the crossing of the Dniester, and now we are suddenly seeing the whole of the battlefield. Russia, I see Russia. Yeah, we must
Well-
enter first. Can we make a attack now? We must
An
liberate
attack now.
first.
I can send something to. Well, the problem is, Gunther,
Crimea is
that
still occupied. It's a very big crisis, I see. Yeah.
well, the
we
little
must
problem we
move.
have is that we kind of need the Russians to win to get you in charge. So we can send a few units to fight, but we can't really keep them there because then we're gonna lose our army.
I have many friends in Bryansk. In Bryansk Republic is one of the new
Bryansk.
states, which are Bryansk here.
Yeah.
And I want to liberate it. And
I'm
then we
gonna
have
send
Belgorod
our army.
Republic. And then we have, of course,
Yeah.
Rostov Republic. And then we have here, it's called Kuban. That's very important. And then
Alright.
we have, of course, here Chechnya. Liberate Chechnya is very important.
Chechnya, yeah.
Chechnya.
I'll
yes.
send.
And
I'll
also
send some units to.
Circassia. Circassia must be
Kaliningrad,
liberated.
All
That's
right.
good. Yeah, see, make Russia Prussia again. I love it.
What do you? What the fuck is this? What do you think about Epstein? Oh no.
Oh no. Why did you say that?
I'm not into
Oh, no.
pedophilia, guys.
All right.
Guys, a bit disgusting.
Ex pedophilia. Thank you.
Ex
Gunther.
pedophilia, yeah. I really don't like this Epstein guy. He's a rich kid who made all the shitty positions in his life. And you
Yeah.
know, what kind of role this guy has? He has an island. He abused children, and he hangs
He
out
doesn't have
with
it
rich
anymore
other
because he
people.
kind of died. You know.
Yeah. No, don't bless him, but we take good riddance.
We say, thank you for taking him.
Exactly, that's the way to put it. And maybe he finds justice up there, and he has done only evil things, to my knowledge. And what this is, he's a typical spoiled American rich kid who did nothing good in his life. And I think he's a disaster. And he involved other people. He put a lot of harm to other people, and he abused his opportunities in his life only for bad things. Shame on him.
Is Sutaro Italian or Austrian? Should it be Italian or Austrian?
Sorry?
Should Südtirol be Italian or Austrian?
No. I'm not in favor of this kind of revanchism. You know, it's now Italian inside
Yeah.
the European Union. We don't change any borders anymore. It's fine. But of course, the rights should be respected, and it's one of the role models for autonomy for regional minorities. And this is what we
Yeah.
should learn. For example, Transnistria should be treated like South Tyrol. For example, we have the Albanians in the Preškovo Valley. We can use the model of South Tyrol. So it's a regional autonomy where the language rights are already respected. I actually, on my YouTube channel, I made a lot of videos about South Tyrol, how it's the role model for self-governance for regional minorities, and that's how we should do it in Europe and everywhere in the world.
Alright, and what do you think about Poroshenko? I'm getting asked here.
He's a very good person, yeah. He's very, very good person in his heart, but he's a typical conservative leader, which is a little bit boring. That's the
Yeah.
problem of him. He's a typical like Jeb Bush. He was very good. He knew what to do. He was defending Ukraine in the most difficult times in 2015, when the country was at the verge of collapse. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
putting it together. He was defending it, and he is one of the historic personalities. Like Yushchenko, Poroshenko is fundamentally good. It was unfortunate that Zelensky has appeared in that were really very entertaining election modus in 2019, and he defeated him because he was simply more funny, more entertaining, more well-known, and a much more modern person, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, in a way, Zelensky has transformed into a unique leader due to the war and his kind of the external situation. But Poroshenko would have been a much better president in 2019, and he was a real reformer, a real European, and I like him very much.
And what type of music do you listen to in your free time, you know, or when you're working out, going to walking to work?
In my free times on Saturdays, I spend with you in front of fire.
Yeah.
I have no time, and honestly, I'm very not musical. I cannot make any music. I don't listen to music. So all the time when I listen to something on my earpods, I listen to history podcasts. History
So you're
podcasts.
more of a podcaster than a music listener then.
Absolutely. I listen to podcasts and mainly to political podcasts or history podcasts.
Well, yeah, because you got to keep informed in your line of work, I assume.
And there is also many wonderful podcasts on history, like History of the 20th Century for Mark Painter. I recommend that. And there's also History of Bulgaria, History of America, History of France, and so many beautiful history podcasts. I like them very much, and that's what I recommend everybody to listen.
Gunther, do you like goth or emo girls? Someone's asking here.
That's beyond my knowledge of. I'm a 57-year-old economist. I don't know what I don't know what that is.
Gunther likes respectable ladies, everybody. You heard it here first.
In general, I like my wife. I would say it like this.
That's a
Gunther
good
is a
answer.
faithful man. You heard it here first.
Yeah. No, I do. I try, and I stay out of. You know how to say, don't put me into temptation, oh Lord.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Do not tempt Gunther. That's a bad thing to do
Exactly.
to a married man. Gunther, do you know Max Weber and do you approve of him?
Yes, he's one of the great philosophers of the 19th century. I read his books, yeah, and also at the university. I very much admire his philosophy, and he's a good person.
What's your opinion on Scottish independence and on Klaus Schwab in general?
I'm against Scottish independence. It's a Russian project to divide the United Kingdom. Please, Scottish people, make Scotland great again inside the United Kingdom. And any left-wing fantasies of leaving the United Kingdom, neutralizing a denuclearization of Scotland is only serving Russia. And as everybody very well knows, there was a lot of Russian meddling into this SNP party. And that's and he's now a commentator of Russia Today, the former leader, I think Guinness or whatever it was called. And nevertheless, the Scottish independence must be rejected. And on
what
Klaus
should
Schwab,
happen?
I have no so big opinion. He is a great civil society leader. He tries to do the best for the world. He has no kind of secret agenda to dominate the world or something like this. He is just trying to improve the world, same as me. But he was really very successful in building up the World Economic Forum, and that's something to be admired. The pity is he doesn't really have a change agenda anymore, because only blah 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 on climate change is not saving the world. What we need is a clear agenda for victory of the free world, for democratization, for the free market, and for the defeat of tyranny. And he made a lot of compromises in the last years to be big in China and to invite all these kind of oligarchs. And you know, that should not be the case. We must be clear. Russia must be X, China must be X, India must be X. No compromises with the tyrannies of the East, but freedom for all people in the world.
And what should happen to the Russian minorities in Ukraine, do you think?
Look, everybody in Ukraine can live freely. It's a European constitution. Nobody is suppressed. Anybody who is working for the enemy, though, is a traitor. Everybody who is supporting the enemy is a traitor and should be prosecuted like that. But it's not depending on the language or the religion. Everybody can believe in Russian Orthodoxy or speak Russian inside Ukraine, absolutely. But if he supports the victory of Putin, he should be prosecuted and he should be expelled and lose the citizenship. Yeah. So if you are a traitor, out of Ukraine. If you are a Russian speaker, Russian believer, whatever in Ukraine, you can also be very much part of the Ukrainian mainstream society, as can anybody in the European Union who believes in the Russian Orthodoxy or speaks Russian. We don't discriminate against anybody for his political or religious belief. But if you support Putin and you live in the European Union, I'm the first one to call you a traitor, and please leave to Russia. And if you do public activities or any kind of criminal activities, like doing some sabotage, working for the FSB, I say please go back to Russia, and if it's necessary by force, let's expel all the traitors and let's send them back to Russia. The trains will be full, and you go east, and good luck, good riddance.
Yeah. And I don't know if you know what Agartha is, but do you
Oh my
support its
God.
adoption of the euro?
I'm not really 100% sure. You know, again, I'm not the most modern person
Yeah.
of the world. I don't know exactly.
Agarth
what
is kind of the opposite of modern.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a oldie but goldie, we say my generation. I'm not, I'm a boomer, I confess, but I'm trying to be as modern as I can. I play with you guys, you're 30 years younger than me. I play Fire Rises and I'm a YouTuber. So let's see how old you will be when you are 30 years older.
Yeah.
And if you will do the same thing like your children when you are 30 years old. So I'm a relatively modern guy for my age, and I hope that you appreciate that.
Oh,
You're
absolutely.
very in tune with the social media, in tune with the what people think online nowadays. I feel like.
Yeah, please follow me on Twitter and subscribe me on my YouTube page. I see that I have some more subscribers for this session today already, and I like it very much. I want to thank all the, it's 250 new subscribers on my page, and I make a little bit of advertisement that I have 2,700 videos online, not 2,900. Because I have videos of all my travels to Kosovo, to Ukraine, to Bulgaria, to Romania. I have so much activity and so much content on that you can watch for another 50 years all my videos.
Yeah.
It's so much on, and I will be the most active YouTuber on YouTube. That's my ambition. Every day I will post new stuff, and I will be very happy if you follow me. And if I can reach the 10,000 this year, I would be celebrating, and you make me a Christmas present. Thanks
Oh
a
yeah,
lot.
and Gunther, there's someone that once you said W Ascardia. I don't know what Ascardia is or Extardia.
I don't understand very well.
They
People
just want you to
just-
say, yeah, they
peop-
just want you to say W something. I don't know.
People just coming up with countries, man.
It's not good to invent countries because we have 200 and we will have about, I counted it, with the help of ChatGPT actually, I counted it,
Yeah.
and ultimately we will be close to 400 countries. Once India is broken, Russia is broken, China is broken, Nigeria, Syria, Iran, and also
Oh, yeah.
Mali and Congo. So we will reach about, under Fellinger doctrine, we will reach 400 countries.
And that
About
brings us over
2040.
nicely to a different question. Do you think if Russia became democratic and overthrew Putin, that it should still be X, or would they be acceptable then?
No, I'm very much for Xing, but I cannot exclude the option of a democratic Russia. But we tried in the 90s.
Yeah.
It was a failure. And I was personally participating at a very good institute, Hudson Institute, at a panel discussion in April 2023. It's online. You can type in Hudson and Russia, and you see
Yeah.
the debate of the leaders of the Russian opposition. They were former members in the parliament of Russia who want to have a democratic Russia, and the leaders of the independence movement. And we had a long debate about it. What is the best way ahead? Because Khodorkovsky and all this Kasparov and so, they always say that Russia can be democratized, and they want to do that. I think the experience shows it is impossible, because this imperial nature is always inside Russia, and the tradition of the Russian people is imperial. So they have a lot of people inside. They will always use their power in Moscow to suppress all the peripheral regions. So for
Yeah.
me, it is very logical that only, similar like in 91, the breakup of the Russian Federation will lead to democracy, and then a smaller rump Russia, maybe only with 60 million people, will be still like Serbia and the one state which takes over this imperialist tradition. But at least another 70 million people will be free. And that's something fantastic, and that's why I'm absolutely in favor of ex-Russia. And I believe it's the only way for peace, for the European Union, and for the improvement of the life of the people inside the present Russian Federation.
All right. Here we go. Let's make a new variant of the tornado to bomb the Russians in Ukraine.
Yeah, no, I'm not for violence, just to be clear. But
In the video game, not in real life.
just exactly, let's make it very good. I will also share.
doing
Oh,
this
800
in
likes we have
Minecraft.
today. Wow.
800.
I
Nice.
see that.
Nice. Yeah.
We are going good.
Oh my god, the chat is moving so fast. Hold on.
Yeah, there's so
Opinion
many
on
people.
Canadian economics.
Yeah, I can't even read my chat. If I tried to keep up with my chat, I would lose the war.
That's what right now I'm looking at it.
You
Thank
must
you.
also-
Thank you.
What do you think
must
about
also
this?
win. We must
about
win.
s-
Otherwise, if we're losing, we're chatting away, and then we lose. Everybody will blame on me, and they say Fellinger doctrine failed completely, lost. Medvedev is the
don't worry,
ruler
don't
of
worry.
Eurasia.
People are.
Oh,
know
Ukraine is
that-
getting much smaller here now.
No, don't worry, Gunther. People have already been informed that we need to create the right conditions in Germany for you to take over, so they're okay with losing
Okay.
as long as we get you in
There
charge
will
later.
be 2 wars. This first war, Europe has to lose it, but the second one,
No.
they will win completely. There will be no more Russia when it's over.
Yeah.
But Otto, when my friends from Union Germany, they will see that I have to lose first, what they will think. They might
Well-
tell it to Friedrich Merz
I
Oh, yeah,
mean,
if,
and problems.
everything has to get worse before it gets better. That's how life goes, isn't it?
Unfortunately, in that situation we are right now with Trump and everything, this week is the most difficult for Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
The 28
Oh, yeah.
points are a real disaster.
What's your opinion on social democracy and the sentence, democracy cannot be democracy without socialism, and socialism cannot be socialism without democracy?
Oh! You know, of course you need the social welfare state to some extent because you need to protect the poor and you give the opportunities must be open. But you know, the question is how much you need to distribute. I'm personally in favor of just 28% of GDP to be redistributed, and that should be enough. Unfortunately, in Austria, we are redistributing 35%, and that's a bit too much.
You know, it's
So we
occurred
must
to
have
me.
a reasonable level of redistribution.
I've not had my Air Force up the entire war.
Yes, get going. Send the Navy, send the Air Force.
No wonder.
That'll
What
do
do you
it.
think about the Saudi
Moscow is
Islamic
still
scholars?
occupied, I see. Moscow is still under Russian control. It's a problem.
Gunther, what do you think about the Saudi Islamic scholars? Someone has been asking for at least an hour.
No, that's, you know, in reality, I see some part of Ukraine is liberated. Very good, thank you. You're
Yeah,
doing a
good.
great job at the Dnipro. That's very good. Huh?
Oh, well, we're
That's
trying.
Chernobyl is good. So now, guys, on the, you know, all this kind of extremism from Saudi Arabia, I'm very much against it. Yeah, Saudi Arabia really has to reform in a decent, modern state. And MBS is getting into the good way. He has done tremendous reforms already. And I think it's absolutely an ally of the free world. So I stand with Saudi Arabia, but I call Saudi Arabia to distance themselves from this extremist form of Wahhabism and this kind of Islamic extremism on which their state was historically built. So they have to reform if they want to be part of the free world. I will be open, but for me, most important is the conditions for them to be a serious partner is the axing of OPEC.
Yeah.
OPEC is an evil cartel. OPEC must be absolutely axed, and it's one of the hostile 7 organizations. And I call for the end of OPEC. I call Austria to expel OPEC office from Vienna, and OPEC is a total disaster.
Do you think birth rates can be increased without migration? Someone's asking here.
I don't know what's the connection between birth rates and migration. Yeah? So,
I do not know.
you know, if you want to get children, get children. I can make a call here. Do you have a girlfriend? Please find a girlfriend and propose to her and have children, and the world is a better place because it's wonderful to have children, and the more the better, the faster the better. It's not necessary to get 12 like Elon, but you get your 2 free and you are happy, and we have no problem. And that should be what everybody is doing, but it's not connected to migration.
You heard it here first. Have 50 children with your girlfriends, your wives.
Yeah, you need to game on the afternoon, but Saturday evening, please spend with your girlfriends. And if you don't have a girlfriend, get out and going get into the gym and help one of the ladies to lift the weights,
Yeah.
or offer her some drinks in the bar, or do something else on Tinder. I don't know what you do, but find a beautiful girl and get married and get children, and it's wonderful.
Is that how you found your wife? Tinder?
No, I'm in a student fraternity. That's how we do it in Austria.
Ah,
Oh.
Yeah, I found her there. She found me, actually. That's another
yeah.
story.
What's your least What's your least favorite U.S. president? People want to know.
The worst one, the biggest loser ever is Jimmy Carter.
What?
Jimmy
Jimmy
Carter.
the loser.
That's my favorite
like-
president
Really? What's
because he
wrong
gave
with
us
Jimmy
back the
Carter?
canal.
Yeah, yeah, for you. He gave
Yeah.
back things, yeah.
You know, my
From the
least
perspective
favorite.
of Panama, I can understand that.
I'm a big fan of Carter.
You know who
I
my
guess
least
so.
favorite president is? Woodrow Wilson. I don't like that guy.
No,
No, I'll tell you why.
he won World War One.
He waited too long. If Roosevelt had been elected, the Soviets would have never risen.
Oh, the Russian Federation has defeated somebody.
Oh,
Us? We are
Gunther,
lost.
don't look at Ukraine.
No, Republic of Belarusia. Oh no!
Oh no. No, pretty soon we're gonna be back.
This
Otto's
is really
been,
my worst case here.
It's
Otto's been
okay.
blundering a bit, but pretty
I
soon
get a
we're gonna be able
depression
to
soon.
unite. Pretty
It-
soon we're gonna be able to unite the Europe.
It's
after Otto,
been really difficult. I mean, 5-1 casualties isn't a blunder. It's just been difficult, all right? It's just been difficult.
all I'm gonna say, Otto,
This
is
is
I
the
was
human
not.
meat wave attack. Hungary
was-
is defeated. Oh
I
no,
was
no,
not-
Hungary is lost.
I wasn't paying attention for half the war, and I saw you left 2 tanks completely undefended, so I just encircled and killed them.
You bastard.
That's
You
what
have
the
been
fuck I did.
fighting.
So I
Oh,
see
yeah.
Otto Bismarck is really taking up the fight very seriously.
Yes. I told you he supported Russia, but no one ever listens.
I don't support Russia. I have to play them right now.
We are getting down. We are getting down. Help me. Where's the cavalry? Where's the navy?
After, do you believe that many right-wing parties in Europe, Reform, AFD, and National Rally in France, are being funded by Russia, or what's your opinion on those?
Yeah, it's true. You know, the Russians are they're buying the politicians left, right, and center. Yeah, no doubt about it. Yeah, you can see
Yeah.
the whole history of European politics in the last 15 years by the Russian money going into the political leadership. Yeah, that's how it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to be serious. But I read a book about the 19th century and the First World War, and in reality, the Russians were already funding the French president Poincaré. So that goes
Oh.
back hundreds of years, where the Russians are basically using the gold they find in Siberia to buy the German or French politicians, and they have intervened in the American elections for centuries, basically, and that's
And
what they
for,
always do.
For anyone that might want to read this book, what's it called?
The book, it's about Jean Charest. Charest, I pronounced him correctly.
Charest, yeah.
He was a famous peace activist of the socialists, yeah? Actually my favorite socialist. And he was at a peace conference in Belgium, where he was walking and calling no à la guerre, no to the war, because
No
he
to
was
the war,
opposing the war. And then he was going back to Paris, and he was shot at the first day of the First World War. Because he was
Aww.
very much against this French-Russian alliance, which the Russians fostered with Poincaré. He was basically a Russian asset, and he was the president of France. And he pushed together with the Russians to make this World War I reality in order to blow up the Austrian and the German the Austrian and German Empire, in order to get Alsace-Lorraine back, and also to get the Serbs to get the rest of the Southern Slav territories of Austria.
So Gunther, what German political party do you endorse? Someone wants to know.
CDU, CDU.
You heard it here first. If you're German,
Yeah.
vote CDU.
Yes, it's the best guy.
CDU.
He's obviously a little bit under pressure now, and he's not perfect. Yeah? Like no politician is, have no illusion. But from all the parties, the Friedrich Merz, he is the one who wants to have victory for Ukraine, victory for Europe, unification of Europe, pro NATO, and also pro flat tax. And I think he's the best guy. He should send the Taurus for Ukraine. That would be perfect, and then we wouldn't see Malorussia as we have here on the Republic of Malorussia. This is a total disaster. What's going on?
Well, what's
Otto,
going on
do you
is
win or
Otto,
lose?
what's going on is Otto's taking longer than he should to do the thing we need to get you in charge of the country. So
It's
Okay, good.
it's taken me
The
a
hard work
while.
is always
Actually,
Otto.
Hanson, this
We
is
always
about on
rely the
time.
Americans.
When
it is
you
about on time.
when you start the war early, it takes a long time to finish it.
Well, you know, Otto, I hold the record for the longest war in Ukraine. I'll have you know. So,
Yeah,
to date.
yeah.
Just in the beginning. I have
So
to make some selfies as well, guys, because I need to
Yeah.
document this historic game.
of course, do what you need to do.
Someone
I'll
calling
just
me
keep reading
Otto
the
von
questions.
Fraud.
Oh,
There
Gunther, have you read 1984 or watched the movie? And if
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
what do
yeah,
you think
it's
of
really-
it?
It's very
And
good
how does it
movie.
relate to real life?
Yeah, you always have this kind of danger, yeah?
Yeah.
The extremists take over and that you are in total decline, yeah? So the total control is a danger of authoritarianism, and you see the Chinese are very much going in that direction.
Yeah, with social credit and all that jazz.
Yeah. It's very much what Orwell has predicted.
Hmm.
That's the
And what
danger
do
of technology. Technology in the hands of an authoritarian state can go to emotional control and to this kind of mind control which the Chinese are trying to implement now.
Yeah. Oh, and do you think teenagers, like in high school, should be learning economics in school, not like as an elective, but as a required teaching?
Yes, I think so, because it's a big mistake. We teach them everything from physics to chemistry to history to languages, but the real nature of the things is of course
Yeah.
economics. And you need to also train them to be entrepreneurs, business people, how to act in the market, what is the basic principles of the market economy. And our teachers are basically treating them all and training them like a climate activist. Yeah? The ideas of our teachers, especially in Austria and Germany, I don't know in the UK or in the US, but the
Yeah.
ideas that we all want to make them kind of Greta Thunbergs. And that's not the idea. We must make them not exactly like Elon Musk, because Elon
But
is a bit lost
you
in the
need
way.
to make them
but-
conscious about how money works and all that, right?
Yeah,
you
how
need people
to-
to know how to handle their finance.
Bookkeeping, personal finances, everybody needs that knowledge, and everybody needs to have some idea of their personal finances, how the banking sector works,
Yeah.
what the economy is about, how to run a company. And if you ask me, should the people be more Greta or more Elon? These are the most two famous persons on the world, yeah, on the opposite end. I'm absolutely in favor for the people to be more Elon than Greta.
Yeah, to know how to handle their personal finance better, to know where to invest, how to accumulate wealth.
Yeah.
And, what do you
wealth,
think about
not everybody can be
Hans-
wealthy.
What do you think about Hans Hermann Hoppe? Someone's asking. I don't know who that is.
I also don't know who that is.
I have to imagine that they're the
I have to imagine
inventor
it's
of
not something
Hobbyianism. A Hobbyian. Oh yeah, that's like an anarcho-capitalist. A Hobbyian.
Hobbit. Hobbit I know from this science fiction Hobbit. And
Yeah, I
from
know
this,
the Hobbit. I don't know the Hoppe.
It's
I'm-
it's really hard to
I apologize.
explain. So like, there's Hobbyianism, which is like a form of almost libertarian capitalism as an ideology, basically. I'm not very familiar with it.
What I know is about this movement of anarcho-capitalism or extreme libertarianism. And
Yeah.
I think it's a kind of erration, because you always have to be realistic how the human are not only driven by economic considerations, but also by religious, ideological and other self-preservation issues. and also by emotions. And
So
the
you're
oldest
against
idea-
you're against extremism of all forms, then. Like
Exactly.
not just like extremism you
Capitalist
disagree with, but
extremism is
everything.
not justified. We need to
Yeah.
be reasonable human. Humans are humans. We have feelings, we have emotions, we have beliefs, and you need to take that into. We have also tendencies for extremism. So we need also the states to protect the people from themselves, yeah. And we need rules and limits for the free speech, yeah. Because you can also call for violence and for other extremist things,
Yeah.
and you can extend that. You know, I'm for a very liberal form of the state, but there needs to be a state in order to have security, to have the rule of law, and to have also some basic working mechanisms of the market. And you need regulation. So my aim is not to abolish the state or abolish the. Oh, the Russians are back. I see. Bad news is happening. Yeah. I'm ready to take power actually once the situation is.
Yeah.
I want to inform you.
Once the situation's right, we're gonna get you in power instantly.
We're
don't worry.
almost
And
there.
actually, what do you, I've seen
I
a few
see. It
tweets of
cannot be
you.
worse than this.
I've seen a few
The
tweets
Russians are
of
ready.
you
Yeah.
of you saying that you hate the Irish or something. So what do you think about Irish unification?
I'm absolutely against that. Rewarding the neutralist, immoral Irish, I'm totally against it. They have not deserved that. And I'm for the unity of the United Kingdom, our strong protector and the NATO ally.
Yeah.
And the Irish are really nerve-breaking, annoying in their kind of moral grandstanding, as if the Irish would have a special road towards peace. And what they have done for Palestine, what they have done for too much and too little for Ukraine. It's totally everybody who tells me that he is so busy with Palestine that he cannot help Ukraine is for me a moral loser, because the real battle is for Ukraine, and the Palestinians, please, there's many other issues which they have to also improve. And as long as the Palestinians are celebrating on the 7th of October and not revolting against Hamas, they have not deserved solidarity. And the Irish are really a big, annoying kind of grandstanders, and they always feel the victims, while in reality it's the richest nation of the European Union. The richest nation of the European Union is giving the least on defense, is giving the least for Ukraine, is not giving any weapons, and is behaving like they would be the selected people by chosen people by God for peace. And I really ask themselves, get a grip. As English-speaking people, you should be smarter. You live under the American and British kind of coverage, and they all give you the protection, and you somehow annoy everybody, like as if the whole world would be about Ireland. It's very annoying people.
And what do you think about apples? I'm assuming they're asking about the fruit and the company.
I eat an apple a day, twice actually, and it keeps the doctor away. I can podcast now. I have made 2
Here we go.
videos in the morning, and I'm now already 2.5 hours online, and it's the apples that make me strong.
Oh, and what do you think
What's
about the? Oh well, we're gonna get you in charge. That's what's going on.
No. Invalid idea. State pensions replaced. Yeah. There's a crisis on the front.
Well, there's
Mobilize
no
the
longer a
troops.
front, so
Mobilize the troops.
we're mobilizing to Berlin right now, so we can get you in power as soon as possible.
But I'm not a Russian stooge.
No. That's exactly why we need to get you in
All
power.
right.
We need to kick the Russians out.
Hey, turn on
Are
hot
there
joining.
people demanding
Hot join
for
is
me?
on.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Should be on at least, yeah. Now we're gonna get Otto coming in to help us out here in Germany. He's been
That would be really
unbrainwashed.
good.
I've been redeemed.
He broke free.
I broke free from the Russian programming, but it's a little too late. My game just fucking crashed. Oh well.
I see that the channel is moving. The channel is moving, and
Yeah.
there's more and more people following. That's good.
What interesting questions do we have in here? Herr Fellinger, what do you think of Canadian mass migration?
Everybody should go to Canada. Thanks a lot. It's nice.
You heard it here first. Open Canadian borders.
Yeah, open Canadian borders, you know, and we Europeans are also opening our borders to Canada. Let's unite. I call Canada to join the European Union. It's a very good idea, and we love Canada. Please, let's have Schengen extended towards Canada. This is wonderful for us. It's wonderful for Canada. You have enough space. The more people will come, they will make Canada much richer than the United States of America. And if you are smart now, Canada, please do the following. Offer all the people who Trump deports from America, most of them, 99%, are really very good American residents and good people. Offer them to come to Canada. You should have an immediate program to all the victims of the ICE repression to come to Canada immediately. Oh shit, there was Islamic State of Egypt was defeated. What's going on?
Well,
I missed the Arab
there's
front.
kind of an Arab republic trying to form, yeah.
I see Medvedev is happy.
He's happy, but he's not going to be happy for long.
Yes. Okay, good. We must defeat him. But this is my call for Canada. Join the
A number.
European Union and open the borders to America. Please, I'm ready to answer all the questions. Just one question. Please subscribe my channel. I want to reach 10,000. Please, please, please.
Oh, wait,
I
real
beg
quick,
you, the free world. Please.
Gunther, if you look at France, you'll see that Paris is in a bit of turmoil.
Oh no, what's going on? Something
Well,
is
they've
going
been
on in
taken
Paris?
over by anarcho-communists.
No, that's again the commune of 1870.
We're gonna
It's again the
we're gonna
socialism
kick
on the
him out.
rise.
We're gonna kick him out
No.
again.
Do something.
We're
Macron,
reinforcing
where's
him.
Macron when you need him? The guy you can never rely on. Dugin is the greatest disaster of all times. He is a complete nuthead. What's wrong with the
Nuthead.
guy? I challenge you, Mr. Dugin. Come to this chat and let's play Fire Rises and you will lose. Tell him. Yes. Please, Russia is the anti-EU. Russia is strong, the EU is weak. European Union is strong, Russia will be defeated. So we are like the absolute enemy systems, the hostile systems. If you are for Russia, you are against the EU. If you are for the EU, you must be against Russia. There will never be peaceful harmony between the systems because they have a system which is built against us and we have a system which is built against them. And so it's either one is winning or the other, and I'm for our victory.
Yeah. And here's another interesting question. Do you think authoritarianism is necessary sometimes? Or are you like democracy 100% of the time?
I'm for democracy hundreds of times, but in time of war, there must be some clearer leadership than in time of peace.
Yeah.
Now we have time of war, so we must more unity and more authority must move to the European level because we need fast and really action-enabled leadership, and this is absolutely necessary.
Should Ireland be folded back into the UK?
No, I think no state arrangements inside the EU must be changed, but Ireland should be joining NATO. Hello, NATO. And the United Kingdom should join the European Union and adopt the euro. And then the UK and Ireland will have the same defense alliance, the same political alliance, the same currency, and that's as much unity as we need.
And what do you think about the deportation of Germans after World War II? Was it justified, or should they have just been allowed to stay where they are?
No, that was a terrible crime against the civilian population. I think it was up to 14 million German-speaking people from Poland, from Ukraine, from the Baltic states, which were driven out or had to flee in front of the revenge army of the Russian Soviet Union. And that was so much injustice, crime and violence, which was a complete disaster. And it's one of the biggest crimes in world history.
And what else do we have here? What do you think about ASEAN? The Asian, whatever the fuck, the Asian EU basically.
You know, ASEAN, I like it very much. It's like the sister of the European Union, and we should have brotherly relations. We should have a free trade agreement with ASEAN, and we should invite ASEAN to join NATO and to secure it, to defend it against China. And we should make sure that they are federalizing and being more united, similar like the European Union. And then we should link our currencies, and we should be very much working together. And ASEAN should be enlarged as well to include Bangladesh, to include Burma or Myanmar, or also to make sure that Japan is joining, South Korea is joining, also potentially Australia could join, New Zealand, and to make ASEAN great again.
And what do you think about the Australian government right now? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's bad?
The guy is a left-wing liberal. Dissolution of NATO is coming.
We're gonna bring it back.
Here. That's
We're gonna
very bad.
reform it.
I see it. I spot it. Intervene. Otto. Where's Otto when you need him?
He's here now. He's here.
NATO
We're gonna-
is dissoluting.
We're doing what we can. We're doing what we can to stop it right now.
Oh, I lose my conscience. I will fall amok. You have to save me.
We're gonna make it.
diplomatic alert. Diplomatic alert. United States of America was defeated. What's
We're
going
gonna
on?
build it. We're gonna build it. No. Biden's winning right now. Biden's winning.
We are incomplete. The Irish Republican Army declared war.
Actually, that's a good question, Gunther. What do you think about Bloomberg, Michael Bloomberg?
Oh, he's a good guy. He built a great empire and was a great mayor of New York. And I.
Well,
love
you're gonna
him.
be happy to know he's about to take over the entirety of the United States. So that's good.
Ah, very good news. We need
Oh,
good news
Gunther.
because we are going down here, guys.
What do you think of
Spain.
ex-Rome, considering how many pro-Russian politicians live there?
Really? Is there a lot of pro-Russian politicians in Rome?
Apparently, that's what I'm being told.
It's possible. It's a wonderful city. I love it, and I don't want to exit. It's just the eternal city, the most beautiful city of the world, and I love it very much. And so, Nigel Farage has won the elections. This is like a horror movie here.
Don't
no,
worry.
that's gonna listen. No, the people will rise up, and then we're gonna go in and save them.
Oh, very good. That's a good scenario. Yes, I like that much more than Nigel Farage. Yeah.
Somebody's
What?
one of my longest time subs has been asking for us to show Gunther what's going on in Libya.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
Gunther,
where's Libya?
have you taken notice of what's happened in North Africa? It's been occupied.
No, I don't know what's going on. I have to learn how to shift
Yeah.
here. What's going on?
Well,
Yeah,
if you move your mouse to the corners of the screen,
yes, I
it'll
see,
move
yeah,
the map
I
around.
see.
Yeah.
I
So if
see
you go
there's
down
the
to North
People's
Africa,
Republic, great socialist Arab People's Republic. Oh no!
It's a Jamahariya, and it's led by Saif
Saif
al-Islam.
Gaddafi.
I do lose my conscience. I'm at my knees. Yeah. The situation is dramatic. Iran is big, Turkey is big, Libya is big. Just Europe is small.
Europe's gonna be
French
big.
have a
Don't worry.
civil war.
We're gonna do.
Spain is defeated.
We gotta do what we can to bring it back.
I love that saying,
This is a
I'm
complete
losing my
crisis here.
conscience.
Yeah, I'm breaking down. It's over.
It's all right. We'll be back. We're going to be back. We're so
We'll be
back.
back. Like General MacArthur said famously.
We'll be
Or
back.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I'll be back.
I will return.
Yeah.
I will be back.
Yeah.
And what's your opinion on the Hong Kong protest in 2019?
The Hong Kong process, yeah, I'm for freedom for Hong Kong, yeah. That's
Yeah.
absolutely necessary, and I really love it, yeah. And it should be like a free, independent state, actually. It was a bad thing to give it back to the Chinese. It has not worked out. It was
All right.
definitely a mistake.
What do you think might have happened if the United Kingdom had said no? Well, what do you figure the Chinese would have done?
Nothing. What could they do?
Well, they could invade it. It's just a little island.
But in reality, they would never have invaded. It was always clear that this was just a kind of fake threat, especially at that year. And
Here we
this
go.
99-year contract could have been extended, and it would have been no problem, yeah. And giving back
Yeah.
such many people, because it's not the land only, but it's the people. It was a complete disaster.
Yeah. Which path do we gotta do, Otto?
All right, let me-
Techno Utopia or Old System New Form?
So,
I have one question, guys. You know,
Yeah.
can I go
Yeah.
to the toilet for a moment?
Yes.
That-
Yeah,
if you
man,
need to
go
go, to
ahead.
the toilet,
Yes.
go to the toilet. Yeah.
go ahead.
It's
We
just,
can take-
you-
We
Yeah.
can take like 5 minutes. don't
Yeah,
worry.
we got to figure out some stuff anyhow.
I'm gonna go
Because if
get
I go to the toilet, I feel much better and I don't shift in my
Yeah.
chair like a
Yeah.
baby.
Go to the
ahead.
toilet. Go to the toilet.
Yeah,
Also,
go for it.
1 second.
Speaking of, I need to go get some fucking juice. I'll be
All
right
right,
back.
you go ahead. I'm gonna have a look at this. So, hello everybody. Reformed Russian Auto here. We've got the European tree. Of course, you're all very aware of it. Now, to get Gunther, we need to get to the Government of National Emergency. That is something that we need to do. Trying to see, because I think one of these allows you to put Gunther in charge. I need old system. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me, because it puts the EPP in charge. And EPP is definitely his guy. Like, he's big into Otto von Habsburg. So yeah, we go down here, we go down to Government of National Emergency, and we should just be able to hire him in, I think it's as the foreign minister? Somewhere in here. Economic minister? That would make more sense, but no. Where is he? I know. Maybe it's just, Yeah,
Alright,
Frederick.
I'm back.
Hey there.
I'm back with my big jug of little tropical juice drink. So
Nice.
we're ready for at least another 3 hours.
So we're doing old system, new form. That puts the EPP in charge. And then we're going to go straight down to Government of National Emergency. And once we do that, that should put him in charge directly.
I took a save just in case. So
yeah,
we can
that's a
make
good
it.
idea. Now, we do have to do some of the economic tree as well.
Yeah, that's fine. We will not eat the bugs. That's true.
We need to get old system, new form, then put
Yeah.
Gunther.
So everyone watching the stream, what have you thought about Gunther so far? Huh?
I've enjoyed him.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
I told you he's way more self-aware than you would have thought just from looking at his Twitter.
Oh yeah. My, we have a lot of stuff in stockpile.
We do.
We have a lot of mech. We have a lot of light mech for some reason.
I don't know where the fuck. Oh, you know where that came from? That's from annexing Netherlands, huh?
Oh yeah, because the Netherlands has a ridiculous amount of stockpile.
Because I was saying, like, I was not producing half that. Like, I wasn't producing even half of that.
Well, it's wonderful that we have all of this shit, because this is like...
We're gonna need it.
Yeah, that's like the meta equipment. Like, let's see what you've got for it. You got a 42 width? I'd knock that down by 2 width. I'd take a tank out of that if I were you.
Alright.
Oh, wait.
Now it's at 38, yeah.
Put the tank back, take out a tank company from the support. Then it'll be an even 40.
But what support company do you take? Signal company instead. You can never go wrong with Signal company.
Yeah. Better reinforce rate. That's perfect for a mobile unit. This is awesome right here. This is the template that I did for Russia, basically, except with less AA and no tanks. It was just all...
Gunther to do the 6-7.
What even is the 6-7? I still don't know what that shit is. I just...
6-7.
6-7.
It's just some stupid kid that just goes 6-7, and he like moves his hands around.
Holy hot mother of God, our debt. What happened to our debt?
I haven't been touching the economy at all.
That's horrible. We're $7 trillion in debt.
Well, it doesn't mean anything.
We have 122% construction speed malice. We can't build anything.
Well, we didn't when I was running the country. That all happened after the war ended, so...
Well, yeah, I guess we can go down the economic tree and that'll be fine.
Yeah. Do we go up to free trade or do we stay in import?
Free trade gives us better construction speed, but it don't really matter. We should probably go up from civilian economy first, though.
Where's that?
Like maybe go to partial. It should be right next to trade.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I haven't mobilized the economy that you mentioned it. I just
Yeah.
forgot.
You know, it is what it is. It's okay. Gunther's a master economist. You're right every damn 8. Who would
Oh,
have
man, I
known that
kinda-
losing a war and having stuff destroyed would make you
Yeah.
have a huge debt you can't pay back?
Dude, I kind of want to get my hummus.
Jacamer
the
says, make him interact
Right.
more with the game, please. He just sits and looks at the screen.
We tried. The problem is, you gotta remember, Gunther's not a youngin. He's not the most
Yeah.
tech literate. So
He doesn't really know how to play the game, and I have to be
Right,
honest with you.
Yeah.
Even teaching my close friends how to play the game is really difficult.
No, you gotta understand. There's gonna be limitations with when you get like Gunther and other people like that that just don't know what video games are.
Can
That's the last video games they
ban?
probably
Can
encountered.
somebody ban D3? He just keeps saying Gunther piss
Okay,
stream.
guys, I'm back. I'm back.
Hello.
You guys back.
Now you're back. I'm gonna go.
What are we losing?
We're not losing anything. We've gained a big military, a lot of stockpile.
Okay, good. I'm out and you're winning. That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's good.
Speaking
Perfect,
of
right.
winning, I'm gonna go get my hummus real quick from the fridge. I don't know why I didn't get it while I was out.
Bon appetit. I'm now China. Now I know how to move. The world is good. ASEAN, I like it very much. Yeah. Okay. Now I see very much the French. Okay, what's the situation? Ukraine must be liberated.
Yes, we are going to liberate them in due time.
Russia is still great. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh yeah. We got to recover our economy. We're in quite a bit of debt right now, but we're going to come back. We're going to bounce back. We got a bunch of military equipment. We're going to make a big army. We're going to storm east.
Very good.
The Russians have always relied on their manpower advantage, but that's not the case anymore. Europe is far more populous.
Very good. Simple Peak, the fire rises. I see a lot of people watching here. Yeah, absolutely. It's very good. The
Yeah.
followers is really substantial. Here on YouTube, it's a huge turnout.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is the best turnout I've ever had for a live stream, and it's all because of you.
Yeah. Like 300 concurrent viewers is really big, even in our Hearts of Iron space, where it's a very tight knit community.
Yeah, like it's a big deal. I mean, for a brief moment there, when I had to exit the game and come back, I dropped by like 100. But we're back up to 475. Like,
Yeah.
there's a huge amount of people watching, and I normally never get over 50 in a stream.
There's a huge market for Gunther Fellinger, it seems.
Apparently.
Guys, it's my offer. We can do that from time to time. I'm very
Yeah.
happy about how it works. And let's win and let's ex Russia.
Yeah, of course. If you have time to do more streams, we'd be happy to join you.
Absolutely.
My wife was not so happy about me the whole Saturday spending in video games as a boomer. But nevertheless, I'm happy about it. And I can do that once a month. And my son just wrote me, it's very cool what we are doing. And he's also watching.
Yeah.
So he is approving.
Shout out
And
to
he
Gunther's
done-
son.
Yeah, he should have done his homework from 12 on, because in the age of 12, I gave him the license for Häuser 4, and he promised me to do homework. But
And he's
I
been doing
think
homework.
he's got an expert in fire rises. But he passed his high school exam last year, and I'm very
Yeah.
proud of him. And everybody who is watching, please, focus on your homework and pass your high school as well. And
Oh, yeah,
don't
Gunther.
spend all time on YouTube, but do your homework, and so you make your father proud of you,
Yeah.
and you will pass your high school and your studies, and that's also very important.
Gunther, you have someone there helping you with the stream, right? Because people are saying that you need to read your super chats. So if
Super
you have
chats?
someone, yeah. So if you have someone there helping you out in your little stream room,
Yes,
tell
I
them
have
to
here-
tell them to read you the super chats so that you can answer to them. Because
super chat.
yeah,
Yeah, what exactly you want me to say? Should we?
I know. So the people on our streams, they're telling us that they're sending you super chats with questions and stuff, and they want you to answer them.
Okay.
So
How we
it's-
do it?
Well, whoever's there with you should be able to see it on the YouTube studio.
Sign on the
Okay.
heel.
They,
Oh
they,
God.
Should
they
I
should be
read
able to
them
see
or-
what the super chat. Yeah, like he can read them to you and then you can answer.
Okay, we will do that. We will do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't worry. We will do that. The
There we
team
go.
is here. We are all ready. And
Yeah.
we say thank you to everybody who is subscribing, sending presents, doing anything on Twitter, on all the channels on Facebook.
Yeah.
We are here. And everybody who is sending questions will be answered. You are
Here's
all
a
welcome.
here's a bit of a funny question. Klaus Schwab, smash or pass?
Smash your pants, whatever that means. I don't know.
But you don't know what that is?
No. I see now I'm also, so thank you, Nicole. I'm on Buy Me Coffee. Thanks a lot. Yeah, a special applause to Nicole, who has put me, Nicole is here, my friend and partner, and he has put me in the podcast studio where I'm now working, and I should look up. He tells me a lot of things. I should look in the camera. I should, hello, camera, I'm here. And he told me that I'm now on Buy Me a Coffee, and I have here the super chat. What's your opinion on lot of questions here?
I'll just
One
let
second,
you
yeah.
handle research, Hanson.
Okay,
I'm
what do you
leaving-
think about the state
I'm
of
lea-
Israel? Let's answer me that. Israel should be in NATO and the European Union. Welcome, Shalom, Israel. I want you in NATO. I want you in the European Union. I want you in the Euro. Israel, do you listen to me? I hope so. Netanyahu, his son, his grandson.
Oh, oh yeah,
whatever,
Gunther.
the family
So
relations.
people are saying you are very cute in chat.
Aw.
Hey, thanks a lot. Tell my wife.
We
No,
have
thanks a lot. I'm happy for compliment, but I have a lot of YouTubers here who don't have their girlfriend, and they're spending their whole night in front of fire rises. And I will stop at 6 o'clock in order of you guys. You go first
Yeah.
to the gym, like me. I go to the gym, and at 8 o'clock you hit the bars, you hit the clubs, and you talk to the girls. I want you to talk to the girls and not just sit around alone, but go out, talk to the girls, and chat them up, and make babies. Yeah, that's the short version.
Oh, well, I try, you know.
But
I
first
try.
to marry them, and then to make babies. And
And
then you
first
buy
to
apartments,
education,
you
you
have-
know. I need to get through university.
Very good, very good. I'm absolutely in favor of that. And so that's basically the short version of all of it. Yeah, making
Actually, you
babies,
know-
buying apartments, and marrying a beautiful wife.
Yeah.
And then you go in the gym with her, and you train your muscles, and you live a good
Yeah.
life. In between, you pray to the Lord that we win this war, and that Ukraine is winning it for us, and you also contribute by
Actually,
training,
Gunther,
sending
in
money, and-
university, did you straight up just study economics, or did you go into like economics adjacent field first, and then
No,
major?
I went straight to the University of Economics in Vienna. It was very good
Oh.
university. I can just recommend it, WU Vienna. I went there, and then I became a full-time student representative, like a trade
Oh.
union leader of the students. And I did that for about 3 years. And then my parents told me, Günther, are you nuts? Don't you want to show you some results in your studies? And then I had to go back at the university, be a good student, finish my study. Sorry, I'm now a magister. That's like a master of arts of
Yeah.
economics and international trade. And then I went back into Brussels to work 6 years in the European capital, in the European Parliament.
Yeah.
And I loved every day there. If you have the time and the chance to go to Brussels, go there because it's a wonderful place.
Yeah.
Best regards to everybody in my favorite town.
Well, I
capital
have
of
some
the European
friends.
Union.
I have some friends studying in the European Union, so it might be worth it to organize a trip with them.
Yeah, you should go. You should go.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. I have my
So
friend,
far-
he is a member of the
Oh.
European Parliament, Lucas. He's a very big friend of Kosovo and Ukraine. If you meet him, he will receive you. And please
Yeah.
go there and visit Lucas Mandl. He is the man I support in the Austrian MEP for the European Parliament. Best regards, Lucas.
So far, I've only been able to visit Ireland, but I do want to visit more. I think it'd be cool to go to more places.
Yeah, I think you should go. Yeah, the world is big. You see here on the map, you can see everything. I
Yeah.
know how to move. I see Japan must be free and join NATO. We must divide up Russia and China, India, very good, Iran. I can see the whole world now very good here on this live stream. Republic of Kazakhstan is a good country. They are now our allies. Also, Uzbekistan, very good country. Turkey, good. And Libya must be divided. And also, I see Nigeria is still a unitary state here. That's the big problem. Can
And we're
anybody
gonna
act Nigeria?
support Scotland so that they join the European Union because we
Oh,
can't
very
let King Charles and Reform UK win.
We got a really good question here in a super chat, $5 from Kyle Loam. He says, "What is Gunther's opinion on mutually assured destruction doctrine?"
I love Matt. I'm mad for Matt. I love it a lot because it's very good. It kept the peace for long, but it would be much better if only we, the good guys, have the nukes. But unfortunately, also the bad guys in Russia and China have the nukes, and also in India. And so the thing is, we must have the better nukes. We must have the working nukes, and we must have
Yeah.
the nukes, so many of them, and so good that they are really afraid of us. This is the only way we can do that. And that must be the case. Absolutely, 100%. I believe in Matt. It's not a nice thing to be sure about destruction, but deterrence works. That's why I train my muscles in the gym. That's why I tell you to train your muscles in the gym. And somehow don't be violent, but be ready for violence. And then we have peace, because peace and the whole state relies basically on the threat of violence. The monopoly of violence should be with the authority of the state. And also, we must have the biggest army, we must have the biggest nukes, and we must be ready to nuke Russia if they are aggressive.
Gunther,
And
I
that's what
hope
we need.
you'll be happy if you look at the game. Gunther Fellinger on X.com. It says
Yes.
here, Ukraine must be freed and join NATO 2029. Canada, UK, Iceland, Norway, Albania, and Kosovo in the EU 2023 or 2033.
We got a super
I'm
chat
absolutely-
from Every Damn 8. Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
What's going on? I'm ready to read the super chats.
Okay,
Super
all right.
chats, yeah.
It says, "What's Gunther's thoughts on a united Turkic nation?"
Oh no, I'm not for unification projects up to now, and I'm very much interested in the Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan to join the free world, all this Turkic council state, because that's the organization representing them. They should all be in the free world. So join the OECD, make a free trade agreement with the European Union. This is. The chat is absolute. What I see.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gunther,
that's what I believe.
Gunther,
Yeah.
click on the little flag on the top left, and you'll see something really cool.
What's the flag on the top left?
The European Union flag. You see it on your screen in the game.
No, I don't see.
Top left of your screen, top left of the monitor.
Yeah, here, yeah.
Can't miss
Inside
it.
of the game. Inside of the game.
Inside the game, yeah, I see it. Yeah. Oh, very good. That's my face. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in
Yeah.
charge now.
No, bravo!
Yeah.
Victory is coming.
Look at
Victory
all
is
those
coming.
bonuses.
Guys, ready? Mobilize!
Oh, we are. Don't worry.
Send the Navy. I want the
I'm
Navy to go north over Norway, and I want the troops to mobilize to free Ukraine. Now we are at the Churchillian moment of Europe. Yeah. Now all this defeatism and the peasants have lost, and all this kind of neutralizers are defeated. I am Winston Churchill of today. I'm
We're
taking
gonna
over
bring
now.
it back.
Move. Mobilize. Mobilize the Navy, mobilize the troops. Yeah.
Oh,
First
we
of all,
are.
close this. We must boycott the Straits of Denmark, and then also the Straits of Turkey, and move the Navy up to Norway to the Cape. Yeah. And so the military, because wars are won always on the seas. Yeah? So let's first do that. Do we
Otto,
have a Navy?
wait, why do we have a fleet off of Cape
Where's the
Verde?
fleet?
I don't know. That
Cape
wasn't
Verde,
me
no,
that
there's
did
no
that.
bad guys
I'm
around.
moving the fleet to
Economic
Wilhelmshaven. I'm moving it to Wilhelmshaven so we can have it in Europe.
All right.
Guys, can I speak to the nation? Mobilize.
Yes.
Yeah.
People of Europe, it's now time. It's now or never. We must liberate Ukraine. We must win this war. Are you ready? Do I hear you?
Oh, we're ready. Never been more ready.
Absolutely. So we have, and of course, the navy must be mobilized. We must win this war on the seas, on the beaches. We must win it in the hearts and minds. We must win it on the land, and we must win it on the air. The drones are ready.
The drones, well, we're building them as we speak.
Oh,
We're
and
we're
Nigeria must
working on
be
it.
next. I see Nigeria. There's a crisis in Nigeria. What's going on
Well,
in Nigeria? Biafra
hopefully
must be free. Yeah?
Biafra gains independence.
Yes, yes, yes. Are you in favor of Biafra independence?
I'm in favor of people determining their own
Oh, you
freedoms.
are such a diplomat. Oh man, of course we are in favor of Biafra. Biafra must be free.
Well,
I see
Gunther, I'm studying business, so gotta be well spoken.
Okay, very good. You will have a great career in the corporate world. I hope you make a lot of money and you donate for my account. Yeah, please.
Oh, hopefully, yeah.
Give half of it to Ukraine, please. Yeah, that's very
Yes.
good. We must also think always about that one. I
Oh,
see what you think about Azerbaijan is on my chat.
here's a fun question, Gunther.
Azerbaijan, I want
We,
to
we
join NATO.
we have a Taiwanese person in the chat. What do you think
Oh.
Bravo,
about the
Taiwan.
RO? What do you think about the ROC, and do you support them in retaking mainland China?
They are retaking is a bit of a complicated cause.
Yeah.
That's a bit ambitious again for 26 million people to take over 1.4 million communist China. But I'm for independence of Taiwan. I'm for freedom of Taiwan. Let's recognize Taiwan, and especially I call on the Republic of Kosovo, recognize Taiwan. I call for Ukraine, recognize Taiwan. This is very important. The countries at the front line, they know how dangerous the world is. They must stand together, and I call for a triple alliance between, or quadruple alliance actually, would be the
Ooh.
best between Kosovo, Ukraine, Israel, and Taiwan against the authoritarians. And this is the high-tech nations, the Silicon Valleys, the real countries who really get the world forward. This is Israel, Kosovo, Ukraine, and Taiwan, and then to work together very closely. This is very good.
Yeah, Gunther, here we have a
You start to
two-part
yawn.
question.
You
Do
need
you know
something
what?
to drink. Get
I'm
some
eating
coffee.
I'm eating some hummus right now, and I've got a big jug of
Really,
juice.
you
So it's
poor
yeah,
guy.
yeah. So we have
Entertaining
a
here. We are
two-part
funny. I
question.
hope at least if you break down, you must drop
No,
out.
no, I'll be
and have
good.
a
I'll be
laugh.
okay. No, I have some Red Bull if I need it. Don't worry.
Okay, good. Yeah, so you're
Alright,
safe.
so
We love
so
you. I have
Gunther,
a love declaration here. Certified
the,
loyalist. We love you, Fellinger. That's very nice. I want to thank you for that.
actually, Gunther, do you know what Kiss, Mary, Kill is?
No, I don't know.
Right, so it's a little game that we used to play as school children, where you get given three names, and then you say who you would kiss, who you would marry, and who you would kill. Now, someone's asked you in chat to kiss, marry, and kill Volodymyr Zelensky, Benjamin Netanyahu, and Ursula von der Leyen.
No, I really admire Ursula. She's a great leader and she's really doing mostly everything right. On the second, I love actually Zelensky. He's a unique personality and I would love to meet him and make a selfie with him.
Yeah. And who would you?
Netanyahu, I pay respect to him because he is actually a very good leader. He has defeated Hezbollah, Hamas, and Iran, and the Syrian Assad. And he is really a war hero, unique in history.
Yeah.
But of course, he is a little bit. He loves our
Cuckoo.
people money, and he is also a bit going over the top. So I think it would be nice to have change in Israel and to retire Netanyahu and find a more democratic person who is ready to lead Israel into the European Union and in NATO and into the Euro, and who understands Europe, who is not just cozying up to Trump, but he's a real European, and that's what we need in Israel
All right.
right now.
And what do you think about Vietnam? We have a Vietnamese person in the chat asking.
Oh, it's interesting country because I was there once in '92, and this was still a very communist country, and it was bad. But now, actually, Vietnam is an ally of us. Yeah, it's a socialist country, but it's an ally. They have done a free trade agreement with the EU, and Vietnam has developed tremendously. And I really like. It's one of the few socialist countries, which in the name is socialist, and is still not a democracy, but it's the socialist ally of the West. Very interesting.
Yeah.
And I wish them all the best. And please, Vietnam, yeah, Join the West
Yeah.
and the free world. You're welcome, and we love you. All the best from Vienna.
You heard it here first. Gunther supports Vietnam.
We
Gunther,
have
what's your opinion on Pan-Africanism in a united African state?
Yeah, I'm not for a united African state, and I'm not, but I'm for the African Union. But I'm for the African Union with 100 member states. 100 member states, because all the ex-Niger, ex-Nigeria, ex-Mali, ex-Somalia, ex-Congo, ex-South Africa, and
Yeah.
have I forgotten something? I take a look at the map here to be sure. I have ex-South Africa, very important. Then ex-Angola, it's a disaster state.
Yeah.
Tanzania, ex-Congo,
Oh,
ex-Sudan.
Gunther, speaking of South Africa, if you scroll down on the map there, you will see that in the game, the Cape Republic has declared independence.
Oh,
And I
I'm
and
so
I know
happy because
you're a big proponent of Cape independence, right?
yeah. Did you hear my interview on my podcast last week with one of the leaders of the Cape Independence Party? It's very recommendable, and I
Yeah.
call on Cape to be independent and recognized. And if they are already here in the game, that's very good.
Yeah. So Gunther,
I'm
if you
we make
also take
progress.
another look at the map, you'll notice that our country is getting bigger. The European Union now is a federation. We have the Benelux and France under us.
But Switzerland is still out there like a small Gaelic village, and Austria as well.
Oh,
Can
we'll
you
take
take
care
over
of it.
Austria? Can you take
Oh,
over Ireland?
that can be
Ireland
arranged.
must fall. Switzerland must fall. Join EU and NATO and the Euro. And obviously, Silesia is still independent. That's where we're going here.
That
got an
can be
array.
very
United,
well
get
arranged.
everybody into the Euro.
I have an
In
array of
five,
questions from my
in
end.
5 days, we will unite Europe.
Let's see what we
5
got
days to
here.
come.
So
I'm now back at the super chat, guys. Subscribe me, and I will answer all the questions you have. NATO, that's very good. There's somebody with a Putin picture in my super chat.
Oh,
That's crazy. Vlad, get out or get going. You will fall soon. We will bury you, Vlad.
let's see. Let's end Swiss
Get
neutrality and Austrian neutrality first. Then.
Yeah, I think
all right,
good.
let's get on the border.
The volunteer
Give me an army. I'll take
You take the second army. I'll take the
red
first.
beret guy. Who are you going
Yeah.
on? Who are you going on?
The guy with nothing. I'll
I
change his
know.
color
What
to red.
country? What country are you going on?
Austria.
Okay.
Guys, you need to get going because we need to win this. Yeah?
We're doing this. We're doing it.
We're
now.
doing it. We're doing it. We're getting
In
the
13
Swiss.
days, Austria's getting ended. And,
So I have
15, Switzerland's ending.
I have an array of questions for you. One from Kyle Loam, $5 chat. Another question for Gunther. What inspired your outlook on Russia and global neutrality? Were you more moderate at one point?
I'm very moderate. I'm a center right-wing personality all my life, and I'm not an extremist. I'm not anywhere affiliated with any extremist philosophy, neither the left or the right. But
You
what changed
consider
my
yourself
life-
center right.
I'm center right. I'm EPP. I'm
Oh.
conservative Christian Democrat, GOP. I have a table in my house, Republicans parking
Yeah.
only, and I'm a lifelong activist of the center right. I worked for the party in many years.
Oh,
And the conservative parties, like CDU or so, when I was young, as I was in the
that's
European
really
Parliament.
interesting. Because just looking at your Twitter, I would have assumed you were more to the left, huh?
No, I'm economically for the flat tax and for privatization, liberalization. Ronald Reagan, Margaret Thatcher, Helmut Kohl
Oh.
are my great heroes. Absolutely, I'm a center right-wing person. I support Ursula and Manfred and all these European leaders, and I'm principally also a fan of Jeb Bush and the Bush family. But the point is, when the Russians
Yeah.
have invaded Ukraine, that has changed everything. And until that, I would have never ever dared to ex any country. But if Russia exes Ukraine, I ex Russia. And that's my counter-offensive. And then I met my friend Oleg. You see an interview on my podcast about Oleg. You can see at Pax Europiana. I just did the interview at my pod. You can see at my channel, and he explains everything. I met him in Vienna at the Congress 3 years ago. He told me the Russians want to ex us, we want the Russians to be exed, and he had the map, and then we worked together. And then I started to go to Washington, to Brussels, to London, to Paris, on all the conferences.
Pretty interesting.
And also in Vienna, we said we make a conference in Vienna, in Russian-occupied Vienna, in the capital of Russian money in Europe. We made a conference how to divide Russia after the victory, and the Russians hated it, and I loved it. And this is my answer to the Russian aggression. It's the
All right.
ideological counteroffensive against Russia.
And
We will next Russia together.
here's someone wants to know, since you support Cape Independence, then what's your thoughts on Rhodesia?
Rhodesia, I'm also happy to divide it. It's a non-working state, but they were not very aggressive now in the last time, so they skipped my attention. But if anybody has any information about Rhodesia, which is not good, I can focus. Are you in
Well,
favor of Rhodesia?
Rhodesia is not really a country anymore. It's Zimbabwe now.
Exactly.
It
You
got
can do
it got
Zimbabwe.
X.
It's no problem for me. But I'm more worried about the aggressive countries like South Africa,
Yeah.
about Nigeria. It's already X'd here. I see on the map. It's very good. And
Uh,
European Union has deleted. What's going on?
No,
well,
we're doing
we've,
good. We're doing
no,
good.
no, we are the European Union.
We're
now.
winning.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Yeah,
are
we
winning.
just integrated Poland into the union. We're gonna integrate
Very good.
Czechia next.
Introduce the euro immediately, please.
We have a
Oh, well-
question from Vintager. What does Gunther think about the Prussians? Does he like the Baltic or the German Prussians more? And would he rather have it as it is now, or would he rather it be changed?
Look, it's very simple. I want to make Russia Prussia again. So I want we have now 3 Baltic countries, and I'm in favor of a so-called Kaliningrad, so-called from the Russian. It's Kalinin was the
Yeah.
Soviet leader, and this should be the 4th Baltic Republic, which should join the EU, NATO, and the Euro as soon as after independence. And it should be an independent country. And my proposal for a name of Kaliningrad is Prussia. Prussia, like it was abolished in 1945 by the Allies, but Prussia will rise again as on the territory of Kaliningrad, and it should not be called Königsberg, no German name, but the original is the name for that region is Prussia, and so it will be from Russia to Prussia. That's the future of Kaliningrad for me, and it will be a NATO member, ally in the European Union. The euro will be the currency, and it will fit perfectly inside. And then the Baltic Sea will be ours, and no Russian ship will ever cross the Baltic Sea ever again.
Well, they
Wonderful.
barely can, huh? Those ships don't really work, do they?
Exactly. Yeah.
We
Sink
have
them, sink them. That's what I always say.
we have a question from Poland. What is Gunther's opinion about the Azov Battalion?
Oh no.
It's very good people, and they are real heroes. I admire them. I would like to have a photo with one of them, and I call everybody to support them. And they are like the heroes of Mariupol. And Mariupol was one of the most terrible genocides in history which Russia has committed. And Russia has committed a lot of genocides already. But this attack on Mariupol and the bombardment of Mariupol in 2022 was one of the worst genocides. And I applaud the heroes of the Azov Steel that they have defended it, and they should have never surrendered it, and we should have come with NATO bombers to liberate them. That would be, if I would be president of the European Union, like in this game, and the president of NATO, I would have sent in the troops to liberate them, and to liberate Mariupol is the most noble task the European Union can ever have.
And what do you think of a united Central America?
Yes, they can do an economic union, like there is already the
Well,
organization.
we kind of
American
have
States.
that, you know. We have the Central American Economic Forum or whatever. But funnily enough, Panama wants to leave. We have a
That's
Central
bad.
American Parliament, and Panama doesn't want to be a part of it too much.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm very much for regional economic integration, and I think that there should be, you have Mercosur, then you have the Pactos de Andos, then you have Central American and the Caribbean Union, and that's very good. So in general, I think that we need a stronger regional cooperation, like the Union of American States, which should be much stronger, and then there can be regional economic integration as well. And the more the countries work together, the better. The more open the countries are, the better.
Yeah.
To trade, to people, and to good ideas. So I'm for openness and for integration.
And have you heard about Roman no fuckers?
No, that's not.
He's
polite.
a Russian fella that lives in Portugal now. That's very pro EU. I think you'd like him.
Very good.
He's very pro EU, very anti Putin.
We got a
Put me in contact
question.
with everybody. My email is anyhow. I get some people who send me now some emails here,
Yeah,
and you can send me. My email is public. It's gfechlinger@gmail
yeah.
with a H. gfechlinger@gmail. Anybody can send me an email, send me recommendations, connect me with good people, or also on Twitter, on my Twitter feed. You can always contact me, send me DM or tag me with everything,
Yeah.
and I'm very happy to be involved.
Let's do.
We have a question from Lord Rhino. He says, "Do you think the British Commonwealth should create an economic union similar to the E EU?"
I was thinking about that, and I was recommending it, but I'm no longer in favor of that. Oh, what's going on? National
Well-
forces completed.
We're going into yeah. We're getting
We
pro
are
Russian
taking-
influencers to collaborate with us.
We are
Not
take-
pro Russian.
Okay. Oh,
We're-
there's no part
I
of the
misspoke.
European Union.
Pro European Union. Yeah.
We are
Very
taking
good,
over
Switzerland.
Iberia right now. We're taking it back from the Francoists, the Neo-Francoites.
Okay, very good. But what about Yugoslavia? Is it still big and
Oh,
dangerous?
that's gonna
and
be-
not
that's
We'll
safe?
get them
immediate-
very soon, very soon.
That's immediately after we're done with our campaign here in Spain.
Yeah, we don't want to let Medvedev
guys,
get their
don't-
mitts on that.
You remember the Americans have pushed very much on the French invasion, liberation, while Churchill wanted to go via Greece and the Balkans, which would have been much better. Because
Yeah.
otherwise the Soviets take over the Eastern Europe, and that may not happen. Think
Well,
about it.
Churchill had a lot of good ideas, but a lot of them were.
If you cannot eat while you are live streaming, the advantage is that nobody has to eat your digestive noises in the ears. It is a little
I
bit
just-
convenient. But
I
if you
just
break
like-
down, you can drop out for 5 minutes, eat your sandwich, and
No,
then
I
come
have
back.
my Red Bull. I just like snacking while I'm live
Thanks,
streaming.
Asuka Gunner, for the
Very,
$1.
very good for everybody else, but in my ears,
Yeah,
after 3
yeah.
hours, I get
No, I
hungry,
can
and
I
then
can
we
mute
need to
my
have a break.
I can mute my microphone whenever I go in for a bite of hummus, so you don't
Maybe
have to
that's
hear
a
it.
polite
Yeah.
gesture among the live stream
Yeah.
community of the world, but I'm not so. That's my first live stream actually.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not used to this kind of things, but nevertheless, my
It's
recommendation would be the etiquette of not eating while you are talking is a general. Oh, national focus completed. Yeah,
I'll try.
change the
It's a
topic.
bad habit I need to curb. Yeah.
Yeah, but anyhow, you need to eat more for lunch. I eat for lunch and I eat my chicken, so I'm not hungry when I live stream. And I
I'm
do
gonna
it,
I'm gonna cook up a pizza. Don't worry.
No, you're no pizza. Eat chicken if you want to
But
train.
I can put chicken on the pizza. It's fine.
That's no, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. There's nothing bad about that one. But guys, you have to be in the gym. In 2 hours, we have to go to the gym. So with the last 2 hours, will we make victory or defeat? Yeah, the future of the world is in your hands, in our hands.
2 hours?
my
I think we
generals.
can do it. I think we can
General
do it.
Otto, General Otto, can you win
Yeah.
or do I have to dismiss you?
We
I'm
can
pretty sure
win.
I'm pretty sure in the next
I
2 hours
dismiss
we're
you,
gonna be
Otto, or not?
we're gonna
We
be
will
past
win.
St. Petersburg in the next 2 hours. I'm pretty confident.
Are you the son of General Patton, the worthy successor or not?
I sure hope so.
He's the son of
call you Otto
Stonewall
Patton,
Jackson,
General.
actually.
Of the
I-
European Army.
I'm a Southerner. I don't know. I don't know if Patton. I don't know if
What
Patton
color
was
has
a
your coat?
Southerner. My coat?
No,
it-
Colt. Patton famously had a silver Colt.
I
The
guess.
gun.
Oh, a Colt.
Yeah, what gun do you own, Otto?
I have an Argentine Mauser from 1891. That's really fun.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, Gunther,
Up in America.
are you big into gun ownership, Gunther?
Actually, I want to limit that, and I know the base is not in favor of that, but I am not in favor of civilians having guns
Yeah.
or military-grade guns. I think that's a really crazy thing to have, and so please adopt the European law on gun ownership in America and be a bit more normal in America if you can, please.
You hear that, Otto? You gotta give up your gun.
No, I like my 125-year-old rifle.
But that one's military grade, bro. You can't
can
have
keep
that.
that one, but don't buy any machine guns and go into schools, guys. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really not cool.
School
I think
shootings. You heard it first.
Well, now
Ex-school
how am I
shootings
gonna
is very much my
train?
topic.
All right, let's see.
Guys, I'm for
Let's
peace.
see.
I'm a peace
Next,
activist.
next
Some
step, Italy and the
Oh, we're
Balkans.
going to Italy.
And the Balkan. We can do both at once.
All
Take a
right.
second
Yeah,
army
yeah,
group
yeah.
with you.
I'll go after
Somebody wants to love
Yugoslavia,
me. No,
but
that's not
Italy's
the
gonna
thing.
be rough. All right, I just want to let you know it's gonna be rough.
Oh, I know. I'm just gonna.
I
human
don't think
wave
you
it.
know. I don't think you know.
I've done this before. What do you mean?
Okay. All right. All right. Anyhow,
I have 1,106 likes. That is my
Ooh,
absolute
That's-
world record of likes.
that's
that's
incredible.
really good.
We've got a super
And
chat.
somebody, I was just informed, somebody sent me some shekels. Yeah,
Oh,
some Israel
Shakies.
money.
Oh,
That's my
shekels.
first shekels.
We love
my first
shekels.
time-
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's my first time in my life that somebody sent me shekels.
Huh.
And I want to thank you, Israel. You are amazing. I want you in the EU, NATO, the Euro. Join the West, the free world. Stop killing anybody and stop loving, stop hating. And please, the future is very bright. We will.
Make
I will.
make
Sorry?
love, not war.
Exactly. I'm against Palestinian statehood, by the way. I hope I'm not shocking everybody, but that's my proposal.
But no more Palestinian deaths.
Exactly, yeah. Peace for everybody. Love from Poland. Could you shout out Trolandia? It's my friends group. Who is Trolandia? And what I think
Trolandia.
about the new president of Poland. That's my favorite topic. I call Mr. Nawrocki to resign. Resign. You're the puppet of Putin, and please, he begged you to confess your sins. And please, you hate Ukrainians, and you don't love NATO and the EU, and you think that you are a pro-Western person because you do some Trumpian talking lines. No, Mr. Nawrocki, we know your true nature. Please resign, resign, resign immediately, and the world and Poland will be better. And Poland, please support Ukraine and the NATO. And anybody who doesn't do that doesn't understand this historic situation of Poland. And please, Poland, join the Eurozone. I've dropped yesterday a Polish €2 coin with Lech Walesa at the face of it, and I love it. This should be what Poland needs to do. And I
Oh,
love
this
you,
is.
Poland.
We are rapidly approaching Belgrade, Mr. President.
We are
That's very good.
We are
Belgrade is
halfway.
free.
We're halfway to Rome right now. We're about to capture Genoa. Also, Gunther, someone's asked,
Wow.
do you give out autographs online if people email you?
You know, I don't know how that works, but I'm ready to learn everything. If you tell me, and my
I
friend
think what
Nicole
I think what
explains me
that
what to do,
person what that person means is like if he can buy an autograph off you online or something.
you can. We have an online shop, which might be more fun.
Yeah.
We have an online shop where you can
Oh yeah.
buy
Speaking of that, if you guys want some cool Gunther merch, like the like the Gunther Feller T-shirt or Gunther mug, you can buy that at his shop.
Yeah, he sells mugs
Exactly,
and
yeah.
stuff. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's
And
awesome.
T-shirts. You can wear a Gunther shirt.
We got a question
If you look
from
at my
someone.
Twitter feed, I will share the latest of this merch shop. I will share online now. And if you want to order something for Christmas, that is very good.
Yeah. Oh, are you gonna have a Christmas special, like a Christmas discounts on your shop, or?
And that's something we can discuss, yeah?
Yeah, I think that'd be good for the people.
Yeah, it's a good idea. GüntherFehlingerPodcast.com. It's now dropped on my Twitter feed.
Question to Gunther: how do you get into economics, and your thoughts on economics as a subject?
Look, I have the own Twitter hashtag here, Fellinger Economics. And if you want to follow all of it, you can discuss it there. But the most
Good.
important is flat tax everything. We need 10% taxation. Everything above 10% is very problematic. 15% is the maximum taxation. There shouldn't be a higher rate than that. The second thing is we need currency stability. Everybody, the euro or the dollar. Don't go into the enemy currencies. Don't do your own currency. Do the euro if you're European, or the dollar if you're outside, or one of them, depending on your situation. But don't go into own currency kind of disasters. It will only end badly. Thirdly, do privatization. Privatization is very, very good. Don't let the state run the companies, but do the privatizing. And then adopt the European Union legislation. This is really wonderful. And do the European form of rule of law. That's also very important. And then on the energy, every continent, please, to organize your energy yourself. We don't need to transport it, shift it globally, but we need really to have much more energy generation. This is really very important, especially nuclear, but especially wind. And we have a lot of potential to be energy independent as Europe in the future, and we should do that. And as well, it's very important to have a free trade in the world, to have a strong free trade organization, and to really manage this world trade system much better by liberalization and be open to the people. Don't be a hater. Say yes to
Yeah.
migration. And I was most of my life myself a migrant in Ukraine and a foreigner in Kosovo, and I loved it, and they loved me. And so please be nice to everybody
Yeah.
who is
And
new.
everyone who lives in the Americas, they're the sons of immigrants, you know?
Exactly, and in America as well. So it's a migration nation. So I'm totally against this hate and this discrimination. That's wrong. And so openness is the basis for all prosperity. For it's the openness of people, openness for trades, openness for ideas, openness for capital. So openness is the key for prosperity.
Got a
And now we
question.
take over Greece, and
Yep.
the Yugoslavia is free.
Yes, it's
We
free,
freed
and so
Yugoslavia.
is Albania
Greece
and
is free.
Kosovo.
Yes, Kosovo is free. Regards to Kosovo, all my friends from Kosovo, I'm so happy you are free now.
We have a question from Kahanis Yehudi. They say, Gunther, since you talked about the Cape Republic, what do you think of the Volksstaat? If you don't know what that is, that's
Oh, hell no.
essentially
Oh,
the
hell
Dutch,
no.
the Afrikaners who want to separate.
Yeah, I'm in
Well,
favor
there's,
of
I think there's a
seven new
difference
states.
between the Cape Republic and those people.
I'm absolutely in favor of the Cape Republic, and I'm in favor of seven new states instead of ex-South Africa. I'm not in favor of nationalistic white supremacy projects or anything like this. I'm in favor of the people who are residing there to have the full citizenship and the non-discriminatory free society like we have it in Europe and in the United States of America. So anybody who thinks he can justify Xing countries and creating some kind of racist project is not under Fellinger doctrine, and I oppose such projects. So let's be very clear. Yes, to
Ex-racism.
and ex-racism. Yes, very good hashtag.
Yes.
Ex-racism.
Question for Gunther. Can you help me with my math homework? I don't
I'm
know
very
if that's
bad at mathematics, so I cannot do that. But I know one friend of mine. He's called Chetty, and he is from GPT, and he is very useful for all these things. So my friend Chetty will help you. And please, my brother, be nice to Chetty. Train him by asking him many questions. This is my experience in the last month. Chetty is much better if you use him very often. And
Yeah.
don't be lazy. Control what comes out and learn from Chetty, and not just copy paste, but learn from Chetty. Chetty is your second brain now, and this is very useful. You will live in wonderful technology times where so great opportunities are there. But
Also,
use it
Gunther,
wisely, use
talking
it
about
smartly, and use
AI,
it for learning,
like
not for copying.
talking about learning AIs like ChatGPT. What do you think about self-hosting your own AI language learning model instead of relying on a corporate one like ChatGPT?
I have no
Do you
idea
think
about
people?
But if you
Oh,
can do it, if you're smart enough to outperform everybody and do your own AI, that's
yeah.
really wonderful. You should do that, and I'm very much in favor.
Here's another question from Victor Pamplona. They say, Gunther, do you stand with independence for South Brazil? The socialist Lula is taxing us to death. He hates us because we are productive and white.
You know, the truth is, I was becoming famous in Brazil for being ex-Brazil, yeah, in
Yeah.
2023, because I think that socialist Lula is a tyrant and that Brazil must be ex. But at the moment, Mr. Lula has been relatively moderate in the international stage.
Yeah.
And in general, I want the free trade agreement to be ratified with the European Union. So I have basically been a bit moderate on Brazil. because in principle it's also a part of the free world and they have not attacked anybody and it's a federal republic, so it's not my priority like
Yeah.
India must be X'd or China must be X'd, Russia must be X'd, South Africa, Nigeria must be X'd. And Brazil, I'm a little bit soft on it, but I feel sorry for the people of Brazil because it's one of the potentially richest countries of the world, and it's mismanaged by a corrupt socialist like Lula,
Yeah.
who is a Putin friend as well. And I really don't like him. And I wish the people of Brazil all the best. If it's necessary and it goes worst, I'm ready to campaign for ex-Brazil. If you think like that, please contact me on DMs on Twitter, and we can always make a tweet and see for the independence of some parts of Brazil.
Yeah.
But in principle, as long as he is not aggressive, and I have other priorities at the moment, so I have not done anything on ex-Brazil. But let's discuss this in the future. If he is really going again to meet Putin or something, staying in BRICS, of course, Brazil must leave BRICS. Let's make an ultimatum on this moment. Maybe it's the best way. I give Mr. Lula another 3 months. If he in 2026, on the 1st of April, is not left BRICS and has not applied for OECD, I will make in April 2026 a big campaign for ex-Brazil. This is my Fellinger Doctrine announcement.
All
And I
right.
have a question for you. How much of the things that you say on Twitter and stuff, how much of it is exaggerated versus like 100% serious? Because some of it has to be exaggerated. That's my view on it, right? Like playing up a
But
character.
you obviously know that I'm just an economist sitting in Vienna in a
Yeah.
podcast studio, and I have no navy but the navy which Otto is mobilizing. I have no army, but you are my general, and one of you is my admiral. Otto is the
Yeah.
admiral, and you are basically my general, I assume.
We're managing the war in Italy pretty well. We've
Okay,
captured the
so you
Putinist
are
army. So
you
The
are
Balkan
one of
campaign is
maybe
over.
MacArthur, and one of you can be Patton or somebody, or
yeah.
General McClellan, or we have great American generals. What was the guy who was liberating Italy? Not
I
John
have no
McCain.
idea. I'm not American.
I don't remember. I think Patton was actually in Italy. Yeah, no. He was there for a little bit. He gave a speech to a National Guard regiment that was a little bit too bombastic, and they wound up massacring a bunch of POWs. But that's neither here nor there. That's he
That's
really
just,
riled him up. Patton basically said, "Take no prisoners," and they took him literally.
yeah.
They
Patton was good.
reassigned him.
Sadly, that's just the nature of war.
I need to get the Navy into the Adriatic. You cool with that?
As long as you don't waste too much fuel, because our army's like fully mechanized, so
That should be okay. I'm gonna try and open up a front in central
You
Italy.
need to start up thinking of getting us a bunch of getting us oil provinces or building refineries, because we're gonna need the oil for Russia.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Refineries. Yeah, we have plenty of slots for
Two
it.
announcements. Yeah, just Otto, and can you? We have a Black Friday discount. So we should maybe do a
Oh.
Black Friday discount for my T-shirts. That's something
Yeah.
maybe a good idea. What do you think about it?
I believe that's a wonderful idea. I think generally you should do a lot of discounts on your store for special things like Black Friday, Christmas, because that tells people that lets them buy. That incentivizes them to buy because they see a lower price.
Son tells me I should press on the hammer next to the EU flag.
You should
What's
press
the
the hammer. Oh, that's a decisions tab that you have. So when you
Okay.
click on the decisions tab, you have things you can do. If you scroll down to the bottom, you can see that you can do PR campaigns and expand the Fellinger doctrine by clicking the buttons.
Or decisions possible to take. Yeah, expand Fellinger initiative. Oh, very
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Feel free to
I've-
take to click as many as you want because we have enough points to where we can do all of them if you want.
I don't know how to.
I have to tell you, Red Swedish Fish, I thank you for the 2 $10 donations. I cannot ask Gunther how many he can stack on it. I can't do that. I can't ask him how many donuts he can stack on it. That is not appropriate.
Question for Gunther: why are you so sexy? This man has asked.
That's the first time somebody tells me that, but I'm happy. Thank you very much. More. I'm happy for that. And I have to say, enough donuts for ex-Russia. Somebody sent what exactly donuts? I don't know, but I should say that. Yeah. How many donuts
Ignorance,
can you stack on? I
ignorance
can
is
eat
bliss
a
for
lot of
some
donuts.
things.
I can. Good luck in the European war. Thanks a lot. And I have some other announcement. 1,000 Günther Marines to Ukraine. Yes, I will go, but I'm not a very good fighter. Love from
Oof.
Poland. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah. Drück nochmal drauf. My
Yeah,
son
I'm
is
not.
giving me now advice as well how to manage the army. It's getting
Actually, it's a
tight.
good idea. I think you should play this game with your son whenever you have the free time. You know,
I
get
will.
a good idea of how it works if you ever have enough time.
I love
Good
it.
bonding, good bonding experience as well could be.
Yeah.
Yes, very good. I will do that. Fire Rises is really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I have also a WhatsApp chat. If anybody wants to advise me in the future, I have a WhatsApp chat to train me, and that's very good. Everybody gets excited, and we are winning. I hope.
Well, we are.
Absolutely.
Italy's been liberated.
Yeah,
Next
we
up, I think, is the what do we want to go for? Scandinavia or the Isles?
we should probably get Britain before they join BRICS, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna
Set up
go.
the
Yeah, I'm
set up
gonna
the
BRICS
naval
go.
is the
bases. I'll set
enemy.
up the army.
BRICS is the enemy.
Oh, we're gonna actually, Otto, take your units, put them under a different field marshal. Gunther, question: you said you were pro privatization and pro Thatcher. So would you want the NHS or any nationalized health service privatized?
Yeah, yeah, I want everything to be privatized. Yeah. All these public services can be privatized. Yeah, absolutely. You know, the solidarity can go into the financial system. So you need a welfare state to make sure that everybody
Yeah.
can access it. But the provision of public services can be always privatized. That's absolutely possible and makes more
Oh,
sense because it's more efficient then, and it's also better service. You see that in the train business, yeah. And you
yeah.
see that also in the healthcare, the hospitals can be privatized. But of course, you need a solidarity mechanism in the welfare system to make it affordable. You need state regulation. You need state supervision of the regulation in order to have decency. That's very important.
Yeah. And so, what do you think about what Malay's doing in Argentina then, where he's just kind of like privatizing everything willy nilly?
Yeah, very good. I want to be the Malay of Austria. He's doing very
Yeah.
good. Stop the inflation, privatize, liberalize. The problem with Malay is that he is not going far enough because he should do immediately 15% flat tax, best 10, but 15 is good for Argentina. Then he should introduce the euro in Argentina, and he should really privatize all the state enterprises immediately, and he should open the company towards all European trade by signing this, ratifying the free trade agreement with the EU. And he should also supply weapons to Ukraine massively. And he does support Israel, but he has not recognized Kosovo, Mr. Millet. Is anybody from Argentina here? Please, it's time to recognize Kosovo. That's very important. We must go ahead and be successful. We cannot
You're
wait
the
so long. And oh, my son is pushing me again to read the super chats. Okay, where are the super chats? What is exactly a super chat? Is that below the
like
video?
The
okay.
super
So
chats are essentially donations that you're getting.
yeah.
They should
So
appear in the chat of your stream, I think.
or there's also like a little drop down menu you click, and it only shows you super
A
chats
live
if you have it
chat.
enabled.
I said,
Yeah.
if you like to support my work, yeah, there's no super chats here. Yeah, what's going on? Huh?
Actually,
Chat again.
it's a different menu. I'm sure whoever's next to you can show you better than we can over the
Yeah,
microphone.
absolutely.
Also, what do you think about Argentina joining the euro? Someone's asking us in chat.
Yes. I'm very much in favor. I have made already a euro here by artificial intelligence, Chatty, my friend Chatty, and
Yeah.
I have made a very nice. I will share it again. A 2 euro coin with Millet on the top. It was very, very beautiful. I didn't get a lot of likes. I don't know. The algorithm didn't like what I do, but I think it's very good for the Argentina to introduce the euro because Trump's policy is making a lot of volatility in the dollar, and that's very difficult for smaller countries to follow. And so we need the euro is much more stable currency. So any body in the future to want to change the currency, join the euro. It's the best currency in the world.
We are
And
invading
it's the most
Nigel
stable.
Farage's Britain, and we're going to.
Oh, very good, very
we're
good.
going to
Finally, the
move-
channel. My dream, the channel invasion is happening.
It's happening right now. Have a look
Britain,
at
you will
Dover.
be liberated.
Look at London. It's happening right now.
Britain will be liberated. Join the euro, join Schengen, join the European Union, if you
The
want or not.
Italians are last standing Rome, and they're cycling with the Vatican.
Very good. We are going forward. It will be good.
Yes.
Victory is coming, guys. We must liberate Ukraine and then defeat Medvedev. Where is the guy?
Medvedev. Well,
We are-
right now we're liberating the Isles, so
We're also going into Scandinavia. I forget to mention that. I'm going on the war path. I'm proving my worth.
and I'm gonna need to let the Italians expand out a little bit because just attacking Rome constantly is not working out. Let's do this. See what
I'm
happens
very
there.
happy with my naval forces. Please, Admiral Otto, you
Yeah?
are promoted to Rear Admiral now.
Hell yeah.
But I'm not so happy with my land forces. What's going
Well,
on?
we
Mr.
got a bit
Panama,
slow.
Mr.
Well,
Panama, you want to be from
Listen.
general to marshal?
In Panama, we don't have an army. That's my excuse. We don't have an
Exactly.
army.
You are such a pacifist, yeah? You
Yeah.
really, after now having almost united Europe, and the Romans
believe in,
resisting you?
Well, you see, they're really good at fighting wars in mountains, and
Yeah, this
we're.
is the old Roman Empire.
Mhm. Oh, there we go.
Ah,
Nice.
very
Terrible.
good. Italy is free. Well done. I appoint you now, I promote you to Marshal.
Yeah,
Marshal of Panama.
I'm gonna start lining us
Or
up.
you want to be
against the,
called the Duke of Panama?
Mar-
What's your
the Duke.
preference?
Marshal
Totally
of Panama, I am
You're
requesting
totally-
help.
I call you Duke of Panama,
Oh, you-
Marshal of
yeah.
Europe.
All right. You need help
It's
in
good
the
title.
Isles.
Yeah, they have
But my
around
Admiral,
80
Admiral
divisions.
Otto,
Yeah?
I'm sending the entire army over. Don't worry.
liberate Norway.
Oh, we're working on it. We're pressing up
Gunther,
Sweden right now.
Someone was asking me in chat earlier. Do you know what the 6-7 meme is?
No, I don't know what that is.
So it's some kid from TikTok that just goes like 6-7. I think you could adopt it to your social media. You know?
Okay, very good. My son is reading me. I should do a Substack overhaul for. I can do that because I have a very nice Substack as well. You can also subscribe to that if you're interested in politics. And what I think about Bernie Sanders? Bernie Sanders. I think he is a bit crazy.
He's an interesting
And
fella. ain't he?
should retire, but I admire him for his stamina. He is now, I think, 120, and he's still around. And that's something unique in the history of the politics. And he will be probably around until 150. So all my respect to him personally, but his politics is probably he could he could only make I don't know, not even in Sweden they are so social democratic like he. And nevertheless, nothing bad about Bernie. Feel the burn, but at least he is pro NATO. I hope at least so, and he's
Oh, yeah.
pro Ukrainian. And I respect everybody who helps me to liberate my fellow Ukrainian Europeans. For this one, I think, Admiral, what's the status?
We
Oh,
are
get your-
still in Britain.
Get your army out of South Britain. Plan naval invasions in the north, because I've got my army here to deal with it.
Okay.
The European
think you
Union
can
is
hold
getting
it?
bigger.
Oh yeah, very
Alright.
much so. And we're reintegrating all the places. we
Marshal of Europe.
Oh, I just deleted
Duke
all
of
your
Panama.
orders. My bad.
What's your
We are-
plans? Give me a status report. Your commander is speaking.
The plan here is we're gonna help the invasion of Britain by distracting them in the south, while the admiral plans more northern invasions to split them up, kind of like what they did with D-Day and the invasion of Italy. You know, it's a very, very two-pronged operations going on.
We have,
You have a good strategy, General. Marshal, I have to appointed you already.
Yeah,
guys-
we're developing strategies to defeat the pro-Putinists in Britain right now.
We have
And
a
they're working
quest-
so far.
We have a question from
I
Zillicon
get
Vipers.
asked to show my muscles. Is that decent to show my muscles?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
okay.
it's way more decent than when some people do on streams. Trust me.
Oh, guys. I have my suit because in the evening I go to another event. So my muscles I will maybe show you when I'm in the gym at 6 o'clock. When this chat is stopping, I will go to Fit In and I will show my muscles. And you can see it on my. Yesterday I showed it already. So I'm not sure if it's decent to do that again. I don't know. If you follow me on Twitter or on Instagram, you will see I always do the. Today actually is the glute day.
Ooh,
I
leg
will
day.
not show you my glutes, guys. That's too much here. Even when you ask me, Mr. Admiral and Mr. Marshall, I will not go so far here. No,
Yeah.
I'm an economist. My glutes are for me and for
And
my
your wife
wife. And
only, yeah.
for
Gotta stay
exactly, and
faithful.
you have to watch my Twitter feed for that later. And I will do some podcasts with some fitness influencers in the future. So
Oh.
you will also see that we will do maybe a competition in push-ups. How many you can do? And guys,
And
I'm
when did
57. I can do 50 of them. And if you can do more than them, you are welcome on my show. And you can also join my show and I will interview you. But nevertheless, get in shape, get in form, guys, and show
and
your own muscles.
I mean, when did this whole health journey begin for you? This working out, was it from the time you were in the army, or is it more of a recent thing?
No, I started with 27. A friend of mine pushed me into the gym, and
Yeah,
I wanted to start earlier, but I never was thinking it was so important. But now it started intensively in 2015 in Kosovo, and
yeah,
very much I did it in Ukraine because I saw everybody is in shape. The Ukrainians are extremely good looking and healthy people, and they always had the idea to keep themselves in form for the war, and that's what they
yeah.
did. And I was trained, there was a trainer, I was with a trainer there with Igor, and he was really a good guy, and he trained
Mm.
me a lot of things.
And
And so I'm in shape now.
how would you recommend people get into working out if they're thinking about it but they don't know where to start? Like, what would you
Just
recommend
go.
to all those
Just
people?
go. Just go. Go alone, take your training stuff, go to the gym, subscribe on a simple thing, and just go. The thing is to start. The
Yeah.
thing is, if you wait a long time and you wait for friends or you wait for somebody, that is all not working out. You must be fast and you must start.
All
Costa
right.
Rica, sensory.
We have a
If Navalny
question.
would be president, if I would ex Russia, I think yes, I would. But if Navalny would be the president, I would probably not. Nobody would listen because Navalny would probably try to reform Russia in a democracy. And luckily, he tried, and he was poisoned by Putin for that. So that's the nature of the Russian beast. If you are a good person, you are anti-corruption,
There you go.
then you will be killed. So Russia is exactly like that. And that's the history of
Yeah.
Navalny and many other of the opposition leaders. Yeah, they
Yeah.
have Nemtsov is the most famous one, who is the man who was killed by Putin in 2015. And most of the opposition leaders are dead or are dying or in exile, and that's the nature of Putin.
Otto, we need you to go into Ireland. I'm gonna start lining up
Oh
on the
yeah,
Eastern Front. You take care of like the Scandinavian front. I'll take care of just the straight up
Scandinavia
Eastern
is
front.
done.
No, but they have Finland as their puppet.
Oh yeah, you mean Russia? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm saying you handle that and naval invasions around North Russia and stuff,
Yeah.
and I'll just handle the main front line. I need to build a bigger army though, so
I already have the max training. I got 73 right now, but we're in a huge
yeah.
deficit of tanks. I really think we need to get rid of our tanks and just full mechanized.
If you say that's what we need, then
I
go
think that it
for
will
it.
suffice.
Yeah, go. We're fighting the AI, so I'm not too worried. I'm gonna up our production of planes. Actually, we need a lot.
I'm gonna see
And
if
we need,
just removing one tank would be enough.
yeah,
What is our
and we need
deficit? Oh, whatever. It's fine.
our deficit's like 8K right now.
That's
I
fine.
like this very nice coordination between my marshal and between my admiral. This really tremendous. I want to thank you very much. I want to thank as well all the people who have donated for this game today, and I appreciate very much for the donation. This is also fantastic, and I
Yeah.
want to thank you as well. It's unbelievable that I have gained, I think, now 500 new subscribers on my YouTube page, and it was my aim to reach 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year. But now I think I will have 9,000 already by the end of this game. And
Oh, that's a
hopefully, in the
good thing,
coming
isn't it?
weeks, I will reach 10,000. And hooray! The fire rises, and Fellinger will rise again. Medvedev will be defeated. Amazing result, Mr. General, Marshal, and Mr. Admiral.
Hey,
Thank
we're
you very
happy
much.
to help all the time, whenever you need it.
Thanks
Absolutely.
a lot. We are now entering the last 1.5 hours of the game. I will need more
That's gonna be
water
enough.
and
That's gonna be
one
enough for
more
me.
snack. And at 6 o'clock, I have to go. If
Yeah.
I will be a little bit silent now for 2 minutes, that's because I need to eat another little power protein. And that
Protein
would
bar.
be nice. If you give me 2 minutes to refresh, I will be back for the final run towards victory. And I hope that we will win and defeat the evil empire of
Oof.
the Russian Federation.
Of
We will
course.
liberate
Hopefully we will.
everybody from the scourge of Russia, and we will liberate the Russians from the Moscow yoke. And then we will create 41 new better states out of ex-Russia based on the Yugoslavian success model. And that will be in the next part of the game. The next 1.5 hours will be coming. And now I first have to have a little bit of a protein snack in order to survive.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna start doing the what focus gets us the war with Russia.
All right. So
plan do
the
I-
Asian gamble, I hate to tell you, there's no going to war with
Right.
China, and even if we did,
Yeah.
it's way too difficult. So we're going to do secure the
Yes, we're gonna do
underbelly.
the other one.
That means that we have to go to war with Libya. So I'm going to go ahead and set that up.
Yeah, that's your front. I just want to
Yeah.
handle the Russians.
I'll work on Libya. I'll see what I can do here. It's going to be pretty rough. I'm not going to lie. They have a lot of units, but once you're in, you're in. So,
Yeah.
if you want to fight Russia and the Libyans simultaneously, I think we can do it. But I think it would be unwise.
I think the key with the Russians is we just need to out attrition them, huh? We just need them to grind themselves on us for a while.
Honestly, we can just run them over if we put all our forces against them. We have 73 that just came off the line here. I'm taking 37, and you get the rest.
Let's see here.
And then 32 to me, split it.
We're gonna need 3 more divisions minimum to fill out these armies.
3, and then 2 to 7. All right, we'll make 7 more units.
Yeah.
Are we low on anything? Is there anything really stopping? We're low on propelled anti-air. That doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but I already assigned enough stuff to it to where it's like we're making 32 of them a day, you know. And artillery we actually need, but again, I can just assign.
Well, the artillery we only need because I put
we can
100.
take a lot of we can take a lot of production of tanks now.
The only yeah, we have way too much on it. We don't even use tanks anymore. Yeah, so the reason why we're in such a deficit of artillery is because I just put 122 divisions in training. That's why.
Well, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I think we're above our production expectations.
You see why it's so hard to fight the EU when you're playing Russia? Have you ever done it from the Russian side? It's insane.
Not the second one. Not the second. Well, you know, I hold the record for longest war against the EU. For the
There's
first
all
one,
kinds of things we can do. We can go to war against the Levant, even Persia. My God. Okay,
I'd
let's
say just which one would be the easiest to just get us into Russia?
Honestly, I mean, well,
we do need to invade Turkey.
We hit Libya, we go through into Egypt, and then we can threaten Turkey and Iran, who are both in the CSTO, from the Levant.
You've still got something on the northern front, right?
Yeah, but we're training 122 divisions. So
thank you for the $1 tip, Anonymous.
Yeah, I got to thank everybody for their tips today. I haven't been able to read every one of them today, but I just want to say thank you all for it.
Also, huge thank you to everyone interacting. sending messages in chat and stuff. I know there's a few I've missed. I can't read every question. Obviously, I'm human, so
Yeah, it's
we have limitations.
crazy.
It really is a lot, but the support's been really great. Yeah.
All right, we're going against Libya now. I need to move the Navy. I'm
Yeah.
stupid. Am I stupid?
I'm just gonna look at our industrial stuff for a bit, make sure we're good on all fronts, on all counts there. And then I think when Gunther gets back is when I'm gonna declare the war on Russia. You have stuff on the Baltic Northern Front, right? Yeah.
Not yet. Not yet. Once we
Mm.
deploy those last units, which we can
Yeah.
deploy them very shortly.
Just force deploy them immediately. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, you go ahead and do that. We're going to put them under another field marshal and just chuck those up there and they can hold for whatever length. And I'm going to focus on the southern front.
Dude, thank fuck TFR didn't try to push an update.
Yeah, dude, fuck. That would have been terrible. I mean, Hoi 4 pushed an update, just the whole fucking game itself.
Yeah, but luckily we don't have to deal with the new, because the new update, the DLC is good, but it has a few quirks that would have been hard to work around, especially in TFR.
Yeah. All right, we are
Mostly,
in Libya.
mostly with the Navy. All right, there you go. That's your new army. Let me grab 3 of those immediately. There you go. You have 118 units to mess around with. I need to open my window. Fuck. My heater gets way too warm and I can't control the temperature.
Have a look at Libya. We're about to just run that shit over
Give me 1
fast.
You know what's beautiful? I look outside my window. I see the 5 nuclear reactors and a bunch of wind turbines. So, will this stream be a vid? Yes, 100%. The thing is, I'm debating just how narrative I want it to be. I think when I turn this into a video, it's probably gonna be like long, just like a highlights thing. Just the stream basically cut up into a more digestible format, with just cutting out all the boring bits,
Yeah.
or all like the silencer when we take breaks, and probably with a fully narrated intro. You know, right now the full video that's in production is the Hoi 3 review. And after that, I'm working on another miscellaneous just game, quote unquote, review. And then, and I'm also writing the Red Dusk thing. I'm writing a bunch of scripts right now because I'm just bouncing from one script to the other.
Okay,
We forgot to invade. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, we need to invade Iceland.
Do we? Do we need to?
Well,
This
they're
is
at war with
command
us.
is back.
Command's back. All right.
Hello,
in
Mr.
time.
President. Look at Libya. Mr. President, we're taking Libya at an alarming rate.
Oh, Rommel would be proud of you. The desert fox.
We're
Mr.
going to go
President.
all the way to Cairo and beyond. See, Turkey and Iran, they have joined the
in-
CSTO. We're going to
in just-
use the Middle East to penetrate the soft underbelly of the Russian state.
Oh, there goes Bloomberg.
Hey, yeah.
In just 70 short days, Mr. Fellinger, we will declare war on the Russians.
Liberate Russia. I call on my military commanders. Admiral.
Yes.
Why did you just give me 60 divisions?
Just take them. I don't need them. What's up?
Mobilize the Navy.
Absolutely.
I call. Mobilize the Navy.
Yes.
Send in the army. Mr. Marshal.
Oh, we're lining up right now.
Now the last hour of progress comes. The decision time is here. Will we manage to defeat Medvedev's Russia, or will Europe perish under the peril of the dangerous Russian Empire? What's
Whether
the
we
future?
manage
The
or I
fire
get
will
court-martialed.
rise. I call for Europe to unite and to liberate the people of Russia from their terrible.
I'm putting my life on the line. Either we win in this hour and a half, or I get court-martialed.
We can literally win
Yes.
in about 15 minutes if you just go aggressive offensive. I'm not kidding you. Literally, we have
All
so many
in.
units.
Ukraine must be liberated.
You know what I can do? I'm gonna have like specifically just how do you say, Turkish army, just to go straight through there, to not ruin cohesion on the front. Because I have
The
two army
fire
groups
will
here.
rise. Slava
Sure, but-
Rosia? I see
What?
somebody chatting. No! Somebody
Yep.
has dropped this kind of dangerous message in my super chat.
We have a traitor in our midst.
A traitor.
Ex-Russia. I think the FSB has entered the game now.
What
I'm
does
getting a lot
Makarov
of
know you?
Slava messages will be for Überprüfung, for control. What's going on in my chat?
What? They've gone mad.
Ex
left
Medvedev,
has
that's good.
gone
Femboys. What is
insanosaurus.
femboys?
Oh no. That's a Gunther.
Slava Israel. It's going
don't know
wild
what
here in the chat.
femboys are.
This chat is going crazy. I think
Actually-
Putin himself is in the chat now.
You know what, Gunther? I think it's a good thing you don't know what femboys are. It means
Okay.
you're,
I
means you're
don't want to
pure.
know. Cut that
It means
out.
you're
Cut
you're
that
pure
out.
of mind.
Oh God.
You've got a
Guys,
pure
don't-
mind. That's a good thing in this day and age.
I
Do not-
have to say.
Everyone, stop talking to Gunther about femboys.
God.
Slava Argentina. I like that. Ex Brazil. It's good. Hey, I see a lot of. There's really. Bulgaria is now coming. China. Now it's getting crazy. What's going on in this chat? Hundreds of people.
Yeah.
Ex Russia.
It's because we're
Hey,
in
guys.
the final act now.
Now it's the decisive moment. The victory is coming. We have to mobilize the navy and the troops, and we have to put the marshal, or the marshal of Europe, the
There we
Duke
go.
of Panama.
There we
Yes.
go. Let
I
the
need
front
the
lines
NATO flag.
merge, please.
Anyhow, I need the NATO flag. Where's my NATO flag? I cannot move. Ole, I have the NATO flag in my jacket. Can you bring the NATO flag, please? It's now
There
the
you go.
moment for the NATO flag. I have to motivate the troops. I
Oh,
call on the people of Europe.
yes.
Unite,
We're cutting-
unite,
We're cutting
unite.
straight
Do you
through
want to
like
be
butter.
slaves?
Yes.
Europeans shall never be slaves of Russia. It's
Look at
no
that
longer in our
beautiful
strategic
front line.
interest to have a big Russian empire east of us. We must unite and repel the Russian aggression, liberate Ukraine, and liberate also the Russian people of the tyranny of Medvedev. We
Look at
need
that.
the flag.
Look at that
Where's the
beauty.
flag?
We're going straight through
flags.
Poland and Romania. Oh my god.
The flags are coming.
Mr.
Here,
President, we're
Ole,
halfway
thanks
to
a lot.
Helsinki.
Now, we are getting very serious here for the victory lap. Yeah? Here we have
Mr.
flag.
President, we're liberating Istanbul.
uniting.
Oh, we've made it to Bucharest. We've gone
Very
straight through the
good.
Balkans.
Guys, it's the moment of truth. NATO is coming. Liberation. Liberation.
Play the national anthem of the European Union.
Yes, exactly. No, I'm luckily, no. Now the moment comes. Guys, the stars will spring. And
Ooh.
here is, of course, Europe united.
Uh-oh.
We can defeat Medvedev. The evil empire will be gone.
We need to rehost.
Marshal of Europe, are you
What
there?
happened? What happened?
I clicked an air zone and it hard crashed.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's gonna take 5 minutes to rehost it. It's fine.
All right.
Admiral, can
We
you
have
put the navy into the Black Sea to liberate Crimea?
We have
We have
to
a-
make a new
have an-
game and then continue because his game crashed and he was
Yeah, we have
hosting.
we have a little air zone.
I stay
That's
online.
safe, that's fine. Yeah, it's gonna take like 2 minutes to.
Maybe
get
the
us back.
FSB has crashed us?
The FSB tried to stop.
FSB cyber
go.
attack.
Guys, I was
Putin
preparing
himself
here
ordered.
for the countdown, the Ukraine liberation. The Crimea must be free. I want to make that very clear. I think it's clear, huh? Crimea is ours.
Alright, so on a quick note, when we get back into the save, do not click any fucking air zones because that will not end well.
What's going on? We dropped
No, no,
out.
no. It's okay. It's okay. I'm getting it back up. The autosave we have should be for the war, so it's okay. I'll
We
give
can
you
hear
the.
Günther. I got 5 Bulgarian money. That's the last time Bulgaria will send money because soon they will be in the euro. I want to say thank you very much. We can't hear Günther. What's going on?
Here you go. Here
You
you
can
go.
hear me? You hear me? Oh, very good.
Gunther,
Bulgaria's
tell him it's
Eurozone
true,
is
yeah.
something very big for me. I see in the super chat
So
there
for a
are
second,
hundreds
you can't
of
hear
messages.
Gunther. What do you mean on his stream or in general? Oh, you're back. What happened is the game hard crashed, so we're gonna have to rehost. Sound
But really,
is poor.
seriously, guys, the activities in the super chat is really like
I know
there's
what
hundreds
sounds
of
poor.
comments.
Okay, so the reason sound is borked, everybody, is because I don't know why, but I'm on a Macintosh, okay, and for some reason OBS on Macintosh bounds your desktop audio to your desktop display capture. So when I turned on the little turned off the display capture and turned on the little intermission screen while we got the lobby back up, that's why you couldn't hear Gunther, but it should be fixed now. And I put the game ID in our little chat, Gunther, and Otto, so you two can join again. There is no password, so you just click join. Yeah, but I'm sorry that I accidentally muted Gunther. I'm not gonna ask Gunther to go oil up. That's very disrespectful. No, don't worry about it, Gunther. No, that's a disrespectful thing.
I can do a lot for you guys.
You don't want to do that. No. That goes against your wife. Don't do that.
What do you want from me?
Nothing. That's just the nature of the internet. You get some interesting fellas. Oh my
I hear
God.
that you can listen to me. I have positive feedback.
No.
here.
I fixed it. It was on my end that we couldn't that people couldn't hear you.
So, I think we are very clear now. We are entering the last hour. At 6 o'clock is absolute gym time. I want you to go to the gym, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want you hanging out in front the whole evening in front of the computer. I want you to go to the gym, and in the evening you go to a bar and you chat up a girl and you say Günther Fellinger told me to chat you up, and as well to make a lot of babies. That's very important, and to liberate Ukraine in the process. Yeah. This is what we are doing here. We are good guys, and we are the free world, and we are united with Ukraine. It will be the moment of liberation. This is what we are doing. Instead, and in between, we're making babies, and that's very good. And here, I would like to make it very clear that
We riz. Yeah.
we have here NATO. This is the roof. This is the umbrella. This is the future. This is the present. And we will now go in the last hour. We will liberate Europe and Ukraine, and we will defeat Russia. And this is the mission of The Fire Rises. You will see it now. Follow us on this live stream for the next hour until 6 o'clock, where you go into the gym.
So,
And you know the rest of the story already. No alcohol, no drugs, no kind of smoking, and now no bad things. And unification is coming. And please subscribe me. And
people in the chat want to know: are you serious when you say you don't know what femboys are?
You know, I really don't know. I'm a 57-year-old boomer. Boom.
I think
and I'm something from boring, normal, you cannot believe. I don't drink alcohol, I don't smoke, I don't drink drugs. I go just to the gym. I'm with my wife, and I don't look at other girls. And I do live streaming here with you, and in between I do podcasting. And my only kind of vice is drinking a lot of coffee during the day.
Yeah.
And that's me.
Yeah. You heard it. You heard it here. Stop asking Gunther about fucking femboys, right? He doesn't know what that is. He doesn't need to know. Stop asking him. He doesn't. It's better if he doesn't know. Oh, what do you?
Please, I tell you something, guys. I want you to make babies. That's what I want. Yeah. Please follow me on that one. And this is what I can
be a bit hard for
makes
Otto,
a lot of
you know.
sense.
Otto doesn't really swing that way, so I don't know how he's gonna make babies.
whatever. I will visit that place. Send me an invite, send me the location. I'm coming.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck?
I completely agree. America is the greatest nation of this history and of this planet, and I love America, and it's another proof. Güntersville, I want to visit it one day because you make out of wilderness the fantastic civilization of the United States of America. My deepest respect.
No,
Now,
everybody.
please send the troops to liberate Ukraine.
Yeah, don't worry,
I
everybody.
want to see
The stream
free
is
Ukraine. American troops come back on.
the game's
Need
gonna be
American
back.
troops.
Game's gonna be back soon. Gunther's just loading into the save, and you know that
Don't worry.
sometimes takes a little bit. It's amongst the internet, so yeah. Where game? Well, we're loading into the game. Don't worry. I'm not telling Gunther because yeah,
Ja,
that is
Tsar. It's fine, but to my best knowledge, the communists, Lenin has killed the Tsar and his family in 1918, so there is no way to restore that Tsar in any kind of thing. And for monarchy in Russia, that would be a United States again. And I'm absolutely against a united empire in the east of the European Union. That's no longer in our strategic interest. We want several new states. I'm not sure, 41, but that's the best scenario. But at least 25 new states east of the European Union, which we then gradually will take into the European Union and NATO, like the new states to come out of the Caucasus, Chechnya, and the new states out of Petersburg, and of course Prussia must be NATO again. That's the plan.
the people in the chat are sick. Does Gunther like femboys or tomboys more? He doesn't know what either are. There's no point asking that question.
I really don't know actually, but I can Google it. Google it.
No,
and
no,
I
no,
will
no,
show it.
no, no, please.
I
God,
shall
no.
Google it and I will show it here in the live
No.
stream.
Oh,
It will be scandal.
please.
For president.
please, no.
No fanboys. Stop this
Gunther,
fanboys.
if you do need to look it up at least with your wife, not on stream.
No, better not. Slava Günther, that's good. Günther for America. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Yes, no fanboys. Slava Navalny, yes, he's dead, the poor guy. New Substack van. I have Substack, yeah? Brew, make America Europe again. That would be my
Yeah.
proposal.
Make
Yes.
America Europe again. We need to recolonize it. Trump's been going too crazy recently.
No, we will let you all fine there, but we must be more united in NATO. That's absolutely the case. And please elect a different president the next time. That would be also useful. And
The
so,
chat. Oh, Gunther, someone in chat wants you to give the camera a little kiss.
can be a longer kiss as well. I'm actually a sweet boy. Hi, guys.
That's everybody.
I'm married and I'm
Yeah.
happy. I love my wife, so don't get any ideas. But I love everybody who is for freedom and who wants to liberate Ukraine and who wants to
Yeah.
Russia.
Yeah,
We make
that-
it small again. We make it nice
that-
again. It's nothing
that-
against the Russians. Don't get me
that-
wrong. I don't
I'm
like.
not joking. I'm
I'm
not
not a
joking.
hater,
That
but
person's been.
for Russia is
That
much
person
better
has
than
been
the big-
asking for the Gunther kiss for at least 2.5 hours. These people
One
are
more.
depraved.
I'm absolutely happy for that, yeah. But
Yeah,
you know,
we're-
I want to tell you as well, Medvedev, are you there? Your time has
We're
come.
almost, don't worry, bro.
The last hour.
We're almost back into the game. Gunther is almost fully loaded
Slava
in. He's at
Epstein.
about.
What's going on
Whoa,
with this
whoa,
guy?
whoa,
Are you old?
whoa!
Slava Epstein.
We
What's
found out
wrong
who's
with
in
you
the
guys?
file.
Get out, you know, and find a beautiful girl tonight. It's Saturday everywhere in the world where you're watching. Just talk to her, say that she's beautiful, and kiss her and make babies. That's what I think is good to make the world great again. The free world needs you in the gym and needs you in the bars to chat up the girls. They are waiting for you, so be nice to them, be a gentleman, and make babies. And that's my advice for
What
today.
would be your
for the
greatest
future.
advice to romance the ladies once you are in the bars? Like, what should people be doing in
You
the
know,
bars?
generally, be friendly and ask how she's doing. You know,
Mm.
don't have any fancy chat up lines like or major kind of chatty, improvised kind of talking points, but just ask what she's doing and be generally interested what she's doing. Yeah,
Mm.
not this how do you do and but ask her what she's doing. Yeah, that's the chat up line. The women they want to be interesting as a personality to you, and you must ask them what to do. Even when you're not interested, it will not work so out. But you should be generally interested in her, and that's the way to win her hearts and minds.
You heard that,
That's my
everybody. If you want how do you say? If you want to find a wife so you can have 27 babies, you just need to be interested in the women.
27 is a bit too much here, but at least don't go for Elon. But 2 to 3 is absolutely doable.
Yeah.
I'm in the
And,
process of getting it done, and I have already 2 wonderful boys, and I love them very much. And now I expect the 3rd baby, and that's very important. And so tonight it's your moment. Get out and get going. And hello to all the beautiful
And what
women
do you-
in the world which you will meet tonight. And please, don't ask her in the first date about the babies, and don't talk about me.
That's
because
like
it's
a
very urgent turn off.
that's like a third date
Anyhow,
sort
Mr.
of stuff.
General, is the general ready? Is the
Uh,
marshal ready? When will we win?
Well, you're the one that's loading in, yeah. Yeah.
Admiral Otto, you are fired!
I think you need to click the ready button,
I'm
Gunther,
sorry!
on the bottom
Admiral
right.
is fired! Green button, okay, it's me actually who is fired, okay?
Everybody, the game's back.
The biggest boomer of the world is playing the biggest game in the world. I cannot believe it. This is very good. Cheers to the free world.
Oh, we defeated the Hungarian state before the FSB attack, so
Bravo!
that's good.
Liberation is coming!
Do not
Now,
click.
guys.
Otto, do not click any air zones because we do not want to rehost you.
Mm,
Just don't even look at the air map mode.
yeah, we are marching to freedom and victory.
We're gonna
Come on.
cross Istanbul and then we're gonna go into Russia from the Caucasus. Right now we're already like blitzing for Romania as well.
Guys, you have a strategy, you have a plan, you're ready.
Oh, we
for
have.
implementation?
Oh yeah. We have a
Good.
massive strategy.
I give you the go-ahead. Admiral, you are reinstated in your powers. Move the navy.
That's good. This could be
General
juicy here.
Marshal of Duke of Panama.
Oh, we're about to do a
I
bit of
give you
Operation
marching
Migration.
orders.
There we go. Well, we're having issues in Bulgaria, but if you look at the central front, we've encircled a lot of Polish people. So,
It's
and we're gonna
not
get that.
liberation, not encirclement.
Well, you need
You're
to do a
not
bit
on
of
the
forceful
narrative.
liberation from time to time.
I
You know?
think you really have to go into a spin doctor session. Yeah? We are liberating people. We are not encircling anybody.
Yeah, I told you I'm doing my part for the union. There we go. The crossing I really want to get is the one into Istanbul, but it's irrelevant. We don't really need it. Oh yeah, we're thinning them out over here in the Baltic front. They have like nothing. That's gonna be Kaliningrad. liberated pretty soon. That's one Iranian child. Not a
Thank
real
you,
child, mind
thank
you.
you
No,
for
no.
paying me money to remind me to show
Finland.
you the
Ah, the
screen.
Finnish are back. They have Sisu. The Finnish Sisu is winning the
Sisu.
Winter War.
Yes.
Yes.
You cannot beat the Finnish. They are unbreakable nation.
Well, we just kind of had to liberate them for them to be more unbreakable than they were, so it's okay.
You are quite realistic, Admiral.
I need to know the situation on the ground to make my strategic decisions, but we're rushing towards Tallinn right now. Pretty soon Estonia is gonna be brought
We've
back
broken
into the EU.
through Egypt. We're liberating Palestine and Israel. We're
Latvia-
going into
Latvia has
Jordan.
been completely liberated. We have recaptured Tallinn. Now we're going for
Good.
Pärnu.
We're about to overthrow
we go.
Bashar al-Assad any second now.
I need you to open up that southern front because the Russians are really going hard.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Move the Caucasus. Caucasus army have the marching orders.
That's Vilnius.
We are moving towards
In the
southern
fuck is
Turkey.
You should never give the political commander also the military command, because then it's getting
Uh-oh.
chaotic.
We got
happening?
this.
That's not the best.
I'm very happy. I want to make a shout out for the Fire Rises account.
Where
on
did all
X,
our units
because they
go
have
on the
very,
main
very
front line?
nicely forwarded
That's what
ourselves.
I've been wondering.
Yeah, that's really very nice. They have forwarded the.
Queue up more units.
Yeah.
Where did they go?
You know the problem is we ran out of fuel.
No.
We're not at it. What?
Who
Hold-
is responsible for
Let's
logistics
pause. Let's
here?
pause.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
The
what,
front line
what
messed up because of
happened?
an encirclement.
Is that really what happened? Okay, get everybody back on that front like
Yeah.
now. We're collapsing there. But we are pushing through the Middle East and we're pushing through Finland. We're going to be in St. Petersburg any second now. So we
I
got
just
that.
queued up like 90 divisions to fill out the front.
I mean, the front should be filled out. It's just the divisions aren't there. I don't know what
I genuinely do not know where they are.
there's like at least 15 stuck in an encirclement back in Slovakia. I'm going to crush that. But yeah, okay. We're going to
I've
continue.
been working on crushing that. They're last standing, so I'm just moving away as many of them as I can.
Yeah, it's
While
all
keeping
good,
the
bro.
attack.
All good. We're
We
about
still have, like,
to
70 units queued up, so we're easily gonna be able to swing back.
Yeah,
we
we
just need more
are-
oil, honestly. I'm gonna buy up all the Japanese oil.
go for it. Go for it. We are about
should
to
have the industry
crack
for
the
it.
Middle East wide open.
Oh, we're gonna need to buy Indian oil. Uh-oh. And we have Algerian oil. That's great.
Yeah, I guess we do own like Libya and stuff now.
We're gonna put this here. You're gonna need to go into Turkey because I'm gonna have to withdraw from there to focus on the Romanians again.
Yeah, Oh, don't leave Istanbul open. Oh, no. I'm putting divisions there.
I'm gonna try to push out from Tallinn because I do have some divisions in Estonia.
All good. Hey,
For
my
some reason.
units are moving in from northern Russia. They're moving in. They're about to
Yeah.
take St. Petersburg.
The
And
faster you
pretty
take St.
soon-
Petersburg and take the Russians right now are like fully focused on the southern Balkan and Central Front. So if you go in from the north, you should have little resistance.
Lebanon is like super heavy fortified for some reason. But
gonna-
we're
I'm
about to
gonna see if I
collapse
can-
Syria.
Actually, I'm gonna see if I can do some crazy encirclements here in the Balkans because the Russians really are putting in a lot and thinning out their front. If you look at their army, they have no equipment compared to they're running out of equipment in real time.
Oh yeah. Hey, we're moving into
economy
Turkey
can't keep up.
right now.
Good news, President. We have baited the Russians, and they're running out of military equipment to fight us with.
Very good, Mr. Marshall, but don't underestimate the Russians. They have a lot of space. They have General Winter, and they have this kind of human waves, and they have the unlimited resources of Siberia. So you must also move via Central Asia. What's going on in Central Asia?
Oh well, We're trying. We're trying. We've just gone through the
Oh, I
southern
see
flank of Turkey.
Volgograd, Stalingrad. We are now in Stalingrad.
We will be
No,
very
we're-
soon.
Liberate Stalingrad.
We are
We've crossed
running over Turkey
into
right now.
Turkey.
Turkey
Yeah.
is about to be done for. And
The southern front is going.
we're actually
here we go.
moving into Iran right now.
Yeah, they're moving their units
Very
away from
good.
the. How do you say? They're moving units away from Balkan and Central fronts.
Did you
'cause they see
see?
Turkey.
Did you see in the news recently about Iran? Their president over there said they're gonna have to relocate the capital away from Tehran because they're experiencing such a terrible drought that they can't sustain the population in the city anymore.
Yeah, that's exactly what the country it is. And my answer is ex-Iran, not ex-Tehran.
There you go.
Because really, we don't need this. All this country, they have this situation that they are so incapable to manage their capital that they have basically decided to move away. Like one
Yeah.
city is destroyed, then they move to the next, and then to the next. This is completely bullshit. They will just destroy the next landscape. So please, Iran, dissolve yourself because you are incapable, dangerous tyranny, and let's ex-Iran and let's make about 14 nicer countries out of it. And the free world will fix Tehran. We have all the technology for water resources. You will live very happily there, but just get rid, make this kind of tyranny go away and join the free world. That's my call for ex-Iran, for
Yeah.
a better world, much better.
Yeah,
Ex-Ayatollah.
Ex-Ayatollah, because this they are killing the people by the droves, and this is a murderous regime. They're killing the women, the children, and the people for basically posting on the internet or playing video games or anything like that. This is really criminal, and we don't need such regimes.
Yeah. They're naval
Ex-Iran
invading
is
in the
very much on
Levant.
the agenda.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have done that if I were them. They naval invaded me from Cyprus? That's crazy.
Seems like it.
The,
Put your navy out on a strike force or naval invasion support.
yeah.
Just to make it so they can invade. Because our navy's 10 times the size of theirs. So
Oh, yeah, yeah. Turkey just broke
there you go.
apart? No? Turkey, all the occupation returned to Turkey for some reason. That's strange.
Huh.
Oh, well. I can just take it back,
Oof.
whatever. It doesn't matter too much. Could be
We
worse.
can't cross Istanbul and they can't cross Istanbul. The strait's blockaded. Because you put the fleet out.
What the heck happened to my front line over here? Do you see this?
That's a real TFR moment if I've ever seen it.
Yeah, that really is. That's crazy. I can't believe that just happened to me.
Devs, please fix this, alright? This is
Devs,
not
please
cool.
fix the entire Middle East turning back into the Middle East after you've just gotten done conquering it, please.
Luckily, we're fighting the AI, so it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just gonna
There we
snake
go.
all over Iran.
Warsaw's gonna be liberated. Farming encirclements over here.
Snaking through Iran, snaking through Iran, going to Shiraz, taking Abadan, whatever that place is called.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Persepolis, you gotta get to the capital. So Gunther, what music would you say you listened to in your youth, back before you got into podcasts?
I was never listening to music. I'm only
Never?
interested in. I'm only interested in economics, politics,
Oh.
military, and history. I'm
Brilliant.
A very goals-focused individual.
I'm very much. My son is telling me more energy.
Oh,
The pressure is on me. Oh,
We're a bit locked in right now, everybody watching. So, sorry, I've been locked in on micro. So,
Yeah, I have to apologize on my end. It's
I want
Yeah,
to tell you that I'm seriously considering firing my military leadership. Yeah?
Whoa.
no,
There
no,
is
no,
a
no,
moment
no.
of crisis
No.
between the civil military leadership. Yeah? Will we have to
gotta-
fire the admiral and the marshal? Their moment
Whoa,
has
wait,
come.
wait,
Quick,
when
I
you-
quick,
ask
when-
now
Marshall,
in the
begin a
super
new
chat.
offensive. Begin a
I
new
will make
offensive.
in the super chat.
We're,
Yeah, either you do an offensive
launching
or I will
the-
make in the super chat. Super chat. Listen to me in the super chat.
We're
People of the
launching the
world, free
Romanian
people.
offensive.
You are now in the super chat. Shall we fire the marshal? Shall we fire the admiral for lack of offensive spirit?
Listen
Yeah?
to me.
Tell me in the super chat.
Look at Romania.
me.
We're about to encircle the entire
They are
country of
inactive.
Romania.
We're liberating
They are
Ukraine right
inactive.
now.
They
Mi-
lack the aggressive
Well, I've,
leadership which a
I've
military
stepped-
commander needs. Yeah. What
I've
does the
stepped
free world
into
think?
Ukraine. We have boots on the ground in
Admiral.
Ukraine.
Mr.
Marshal.
President.
Mr.
Shall
President,
they be
please.
fired?
Mr.
Ukraine is
President.
being liberated as we speak.
Mr. President,
No,
please.
very good.
I worked my whole life for this
Ukraine,
position.
Ukraine. I raised the flag. Yeah. Ukraine is free again.
Oh, the president's happy.
This
Okay.
is very good. I'm so happy.
We got
It
like
will be
700.
free. Is Crimea already free?
We're working on it. It's a
Soon, very
developing
soon.
project. We've got like
Developing
700. We got
Fire
like
the
700.
marshal.
Whoa!
Fire the marshal.
What?
65 are for firing. You have 10 minutes left, Marshal. You either
going with the
liberate
Crimea.
Crimea now or the world opinion. I think
We're
I have to save my
working
own
on it.
head.
We're
You
working
know,
on it.
Marshal, please,
I
Otto
just-
from Bismarck.
We got
The
this. We
danger
got
is like
this.
If I don't
I've,
fire you, the free world will fire me.
It's
I've
okay,
conscripted
we got
And I'm
this.
ready,
700,000
like
new
every
soldiers.
politician. I first fire you, then I get fired by the people. And so you have 10 minutes to liberate and send the Black Sea Navy in. So the
We
Black Sea
just,
Navy, I want to see Crimea.
Don't worry, Mr.
I
President. I just deployed like 500,000 more men. They're going to the front line immediately to destroy the Russian
NATO
hordes.
troops must be moving.
We're going. We're
They're
going.
Go
moving.
NATO.
We're so
Turn the
close to
Black
collapsing
Sea into
Iran.
NATO Lake. Turn
We're doing
the
it.
Black Sea into NATO Lake.
We're doing it.
Turn the
Oh
Black
my
Sea
God.
into NATO Lake. Yeah.
This might be
Liberate
the biggest move.
Crimea.
Wait, hold on. There's like, oh, there's not that many
What's
units
happening?
in the encirclement. Well, we've just stepped into Ukraine. We have boots on the ground. We're liberating as we speak.
Boots on the ground. Boots on the ground.
Go, my soldiers, my pretties. Go invade. We need to
What's going on?
The Russian army's. I don't know where the Russian army's gone. It's been completely destroyed.
Well, a lot
I'm
of them
going
are
back to the
trying
super
to
chat.
prevent the Central Asian front from collapsing entirely.
Wait, they what? They
Yeah,
put
Russia
everything
is
on
not
you.
easy to defeat.
It's actually really good that they put everything on you. Less worry for me.
No, Marshal. Okay, now let's make the second poll. Here, the fire must rise. Please.
Oh, Kiev's open. I'm going in.
Dog Green
Oh,
is
no, I'm
open.
happy
Dog
with
Green
the
is
Marshal.
open.
Kiev has been liberated. Hoorah!
Kiev is liberated. Kiev is free.
The Russian army is nowhere to be seen. They've completely abandoned their front line. They
They
have
are
deserted
running.
en masse. They see that resistance is futile.
I call all Russian army in Ukraine. Surrender. If you love your life, surrender. Our technology is deadly. You will be annihilated. You will be destroyed. Surrender. Surrender. Russians, surrender immediately.
Oh, I found
Leave
their army.
Ukraine.
They're not holding their
I'm-
back line though, so I'm just.
I'm
blitzing
very
through.
happy with you, Marshal. Marshal of
Yeah.
Europe. Go, go,
living-
go.
I'm living up to my name. I'm liberating Europe as we speak.
But, Marshal, please watch the logistics, yeah? Take in the oil reserves. Take in the
Still-
supplies of military goods.
We've got more oil than we could ever do anything with right now. I handled that
Very
issue
good.
right quick. Now I'm just
Yes.
wanting to liberate. Oh, we're gonna unite the fronts with the admiral over here in the north. There we go. Now we're
Yes.
gonna
Yeah,
liberate the Baltics.
Baltics
In
is free.
St. Peter, yeah, St. Petersburg's been liberated. The last Russian holdouts in Estonia, but we're calling all the liberation forces, all the infiltrators.
Marshal
and
Otto from
separatists.
Bismarck. We have 65% of the free world is for firing you. You are
Oh,
under
no.
immense pressure. I want results.
They want
I
to
want
kill me?
results. No, you will be just court-martialed and life in prison. Human
No!
empire.
Please
merciful
kill me.
emperor.
Anything but
No,
life
no
in
killing.
prison.
Okay, good. You will be
Howland
lifelong in
has been
Alabama.
liberated.
Oh, that's okay. I already knew
That's a
that.
fate worse than death.
That's a fate worse than death.
Here you go.
Okay, that's the
There you go.
last moment
Estonia's
for the
free.
public chat. We
Oh.
have 40 minutes left for liberation. If you
Oh,
want to
that's
donate
a
for
good thing that
freedom,
we're
if
halfway
you
to
want to
Moscow then.
contribute for freedom, this is the last 40 minutes. What's your opinion? Is this campaign going well? Will we
Oh, it's-
liberate Kiev?
We're going more than well.
Will-
Kiev's been liberated.
But the
we're
big
liberating
problem is the
Donbass.
admiral. The admiral is not putting the navy into the Black Sea. I see Crimea still occupied.
Well, we
I'm
need our
rushing-
land forces to get there, but
I'm
we're
rushing down there as quick as I can.
we need the navy. We need the navy into Black Sea.
we haven't taken out the Turk shit. We can't get through the
What do you
Bosporus.
mean? The Bosphorus is open. What
Is
do you
it?
mean?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, 'cause
Well, I still
crossed
don't-
it.
I still don't have the forces free until the Turks are gone to invade.
Excuses. He's a Putinist.
It's not true.
Admiral,
I
are you
occupy.
working for us or the others?
I'm working really hard. I own half of Iran. I am the
I'm
Emperor of
Good.
Persia
Iran
currently.
is important. You have the good strategy. I trust you, Admiral.
We will
have
put
one day
Reza
of
Pahlavi
execution.
back on the throne.
You have one day of execution. You have 20 minutes left, Admiral. Deliver result.
If you see here, we've just captured a lot of Russians. We're
Very
their
good.
entire army's in disarray as we speak.
Very good. I call on the free world. Subscribe my channel, please. Yeah, support the free world and support this enterprise because we need to win and we need to be
Oh, we're
sure
almost
that
at,
Russia.
Moscow now.
Once we
Yeah,
get
you mentioned-
Moscow, Volgograd, and Nizhny Novgorod, we will have won.
Well, good thing we're at Poltava.
Yeah,
wanna
we're
see if
very
I can get
close.
I want to
Uh,
remind you that in the year in December 1941, the German army has seen Moscow from
Oh,
the
they've
distance.
seen it, but I'm about to enter it. That's what
So no-
differentiates me from that scum.
You are moving into Moscow?
Yes.
The Battle of Moscow is being fought as we speak. I'm trying to surround the city right
Don't
now.
forget the
Oh, we are-
Admiral's
we are gonna
forces.
surround the city.
The Admiral's forces are in Moscow too.
There we go. Moscow Oblast has been surrounded. The city is besieged.
Very good, very good. Give me reports. How is the status? I want to
Everything's
know
going
everything.
quite well. Anatolia, for some reason, is not looking the greatest, but the front in Russia is all that matters.
Moscow. We are close to Moscow.
We are
It's
past
about to be
Moscow.
captured. We've besieged the city and we're just continuing to go around it so the Russians can't gather any liberation forces. Here we go. Put that there. Come on, Moscow, fall. Fall.
Will Moscow fall? What does the free world think? Is it possible?
It's
It is very
encircled.
possible.
It is completely
They're,
cut off from
they're
supply.
they're attempting a final stand there, but it's not going to be worth it.
Where the fuck are my units? Where are they going?
Propaganda. We go. PR campaign. Decolonize Russia now. A call for freedom, and we are not bots. There we go. We're sending in everything we've got at them. Here we go.
I don't
Oh yeah, the
understand
Russian army is
what's
non-existent anymore. We've
happening.
completely wiped it off the map. We have
But they have the
denazified Russia.
Siberian reserves. Yeah. Remember, Stalin brought the Siberian reserves in the December battle.
I'm gonna be honest, Gunther. I don't think there's any reserves left. Looking at the count, they have at most 180 units. We have 280 units, and we can build more than they can if we need so. Actually, not. Oh, I'm gonna build one last army for you, because you have a. Actually, you need a lot of troops now to look at it. I'm gonna start queuing up for.
Yeah,
so you can fill out
I'm
your list.
having a problem in Anatolia, and I don't really know
Yeah.
why.
I just queued up more than 60. There's been the El Auto stream. He's like the TFR guy, but he's been failing every operation.
I've been doing good. I took St. Petersburg. I did. I helped you take Moscow too.
You're grasping at straws.
You still can't get over to Crimea. We're on our way to
It's because
Nizhny
I'm
Novgorod.
microing in Nizhny Novgorod.
We have to make a strategic decision now.
You also have
Will
to
we
remember.
liberate Crimea or liberate Moscow? What's your advice,
Well,
Marshal?
Moscow has been liberated.
Yeah, we already got it.
Oh, I'm late.
So we're going.
very
you
bad.
see, the front line moves faster than our information network lets us relay. So it's it's a good problem to have when you think about it.
The relief forces are going to save the Iran front.
Hold on. We're going. Crimea's been isolated. We're going to be able to enter the peninsula now.
Oh, very
This is the
good.
historic moment of freedom. I'm congratulating you. What's the news on the front?
The Crimean offensive has begun. We've trapped Russian forces in this theater, so that's less.
Bring it back. Bring me
That's-
back, Crimea.
We are
That's less
very.
forces.
Marshal,
We're
I
doing
promise
a
you
push
a
towards
monument
Volgograd.
in Brussels will be built for you. An Arc de Triomphe for freedom.
We're 5 meters from Nizhny Novgorod, and
Marshal, do you want to have a monument, Arc de Triomphe in
oh,
Brussels?
that'd be beautiful. A big Panamanian flag there.
That's normally not included. But you can keep the channel. I promise you the channel.
Yes, that's all I want.
You want the channel? Give me
That's all I
Crimea.
want. Oh, we're crossing into Crimea. Now that you mention it, so
Is the moment
Oh,
close?
we've entered the peninsula.
We
But
have
it's
taken
not
out
Putin's
Turkey.
bridge. Bring the Taurus. Bring the
Oh,
Taurus.
we're
Bring
going
the
to-
Taurus.
We're going to Krasnodar now. We've
I
set
see
up
it.
the front line.
You are now
Yeah.
crossing into Krasnodar.
Yeah. We've got the offensive lines all set up, and we're also approaching Rostov-on-Don as well. The Russian army is
Very
in
good.
complete disarray in the front lines. We've cut them off guard, and we're a few kilometers from Volgograd as well.
Very good. Liberate Volgograd. You know the old name of Volgograd?
Tsaritsyn.
Stalingrad.
Yes, it is. We are back, and it will be freed. This time, will
Yes.
you cross the Volga?
Sevastopol is being liberated. We're working on capturing the
Sevastopol
last-
is free.
My forces are
Hooray!
moving into Nizhny
Krasnodar
Novgorod.
has been captured.
We have
Guys,
liberated
we have another
Georgia.
30 minutes for victory. 30 minutes
Oh,
for victory.
that's enough for the parade, honestly.
It's the parade included.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not be too early with victory celebrations. Let's first have the full liberation. I
Yeah.
wanna see
We have liberated
liberation.
Armenia.
And the
We
NATO
have
flag
liberated
must
Georgia.
fly in Moscow. Hooray!
Oh.
We have liberated the entire Caucasus. We've liberated Iran. We've liberated Turkey. All we need to do is liberate one more city and the Russian Empire will collapse.
There you go.
I think it's time
Rostov has
to
been destroyed.
express my full trust for the Admiral again. Admiral,
There you go.
the free world is behind you.
We're about to
Wonderful.
isolate Nizhny Novgorod.
Very good. Congratulations. Give me more good news.
We need to bait their forces out of the city so we can just walk in.
Is Medvedev
no,
already on the run? Where's Medvedev?
Medvedev
We've
is
gotten reports that he's trying to flee right now. to a
Medvedev is in
friendly
the
South
Führer
Africa.
bunker currently.
I think he's going to Yekaterinenburg. You know what happened in 1918 there? In
What?
the July,
Uh-oh.
16th
Oh.
of July?
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think he's approaching Yekaterinenburg on the 18th of July.
We've
will be
gotten
there.
conflicting reports about Medvedev. Some of our intelligence says he's trying to escape to friendly BRICS countries. The rest say he's already
Ah,
dead.
That's logical. In which ex is he? Ex-India, ex-China, ex-South
Probably,
Africa?
I think he went through ex-Iran to ex-India.
Yeah, I know Modi is a friend of him. Yeah, obviously.
We've,
We must
we've-
continue then. The next session must be for the liberation of ex-India. Are you
We've
ready
got,
for ex-India?
Oh, Nizhny Novgorod is gonna fall. We've
We are
surrounded the
taking
city.
our last
I
advances.
call on the designers of Fire Mode, of the Fire Rises, Hoist for 4 community. will you make a modus where the liberation of India is on the agenda as you promised?
Here we go.
Yeah!
Here we go.
Because they
Nishi,
promised me a modus
la-
for the liberation of India, but they have not delivered.
the last Russian
Yekaterinenburg,
divisions are being destroyed as we speak.
please.
The
We
Russian
want to
army is
liberate
gone.
Yekaterinenburg.
We did it.
Victory!
They
Oh.
killed the Tsar.
The
His family in
game
the most
is
horrendous crime
frozen
in
because
history.
we have
They killed the
won.
Tsar in Yekaterinenburg.
Oh, yeah. You're about to
We
see
will
something
never
else.
forgive that.
The
Will
map
it be
that you
liberated soon?
the map that you so famously presented in that video some years back now is about to be on a digital screen portrayed to you in just a moment.
Very good. Please, because we call on all the people of Russia, this is the moment to rise. This is the moment to declare
There we go.
independence. The Republic of Tver, the Republic of Ingria, it's there. The moment
did
has
it.
come.
We did it.
Kalmykia,
Yes.
Yes.
liberation!
you-
Ex-Russia is real.
Let's get some
I
W
can-
Gunters in
Is
the
is
chat.
the
W
Komi,
Gunther.
Komi Republic? Is it free? Kalmykia is
Everything is
free.
free.
No
The
Guy
Far East
Republic.
The Far East
Kubai
is free.
Republic. Republic of Tver. Republic of Novgorod.
Karelia.
Republic of Pskov. Pomoria
you-
Republic. Komi Republic.
There we
Ural
go.
Republic.
There we go. W's in the chat.
And
W's
here
in the chat.
Siberia is free. The
We've done it.
41 nation. Ex-Russia is real.
The
Admiral.
European- Look at
Admiral
that.
and Marshal, you
Yeah.
are the liberators of the Russian people and the
And if-
winners of this game. I want to
And if you look
congratulate
at,
you.
Couldn't
if
have
you
done
look
it
are
without
at
you.
amazing.
You can see that Ukraine and Belarus are now fully integrated into our European Union, our beautiful union.
I have
We-
to make now the victory lap. This is the victory.
Yes. Right, everybody. So we did it.
We
won
won.
with Gunther Fellinger. We played TFR with Gunther Fellinger as Gunther Fellinger and won.
Oh yeah.
Historical day.
It is a historical day and it was a lot of fun. I want to
Yeah, it's
thank you
been
very
really
much.
fucking fun, yeah.
And guys, this was entertaining. This was good. I learned a lot. And we had the victory. The fire was rising.
The fire rose. And now we have a big
Yes.
campfire.
It's
I'm very happy
done.
for this game. And
Uh,
guys, in the future, let's be in touch. And if you have
Yeah.
another Saturday in December, let's arrange and let's play together because this was fun. And now, guys,
Yeah.
get out in the gym. I will be in the
Everybody-
gym now. Follow me
Yeah.
on Twitter because you will see my muscle pictures there. And I call on you to get in the gym
Yeah.
and then get into the clubs and get on the girls and be nice to them, be friendly, ask them how they are going. Don't tell them about Günther, but tell them about yourself and ask how they are doing and make babies because that makes
Yeah.
Europe and America
Everyone,
great again.
everyone watching the
And
stream,
thanks a lot.
go subscribe to Gunther, subscribe to Otto,
Please.
go follow Gunther on Twitter, Instagram, and everything, and go to the gym and go out and get yourself a beautiful wife and make beautiful babies for the world.
And
the
don't
European
And
Union.
forget
the victory agenda for the free world.
and don't forget, join the
And-
Fellinger Doctrine Discord, get you a Fellinger mug. Get
Fellinger shirt on
get-
Fellinger store.
get
And
Fellinger
if you
mugs
do
for
me
the
a
whole
personal
family.
favor, my friends, please go and do your studies, do your homework. Don't play
That too.
only at Hearts of Iron 4. My son has played, I think, from 12 to 18 every day. But, you know, it's also very good to talk about, yeah. And here I want to show you as well the Günther Fellinger podcast. Please, if you can subscribe, it would be very good because now I have already 9,140. So I have 1,000 more followers because subscribers because of this. And if you can also tell your friends, and I'm ready to make another session in 1 month or so with you guys because
Yeah.
I'm very happy with the Admiral. I'm very happy with the Marshal. This was very big victory. And now in the real world, please support Ukraine and support Ukraine until victory. No to the 28 points of submission, but we are for victory and we are winning because we are winners and we are the free world. Guys, for victory and see you soon on the other side
All right.
of the victory.
Thank you, everybody, for
celebration.
watching, and we'll see you all around. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thank
Take
you.
care, y'all.
Thank you.
And have a good one, Gunther.
That's an amazing stream.
That was wonderful. That was
6,000 total
wonderful.
chats and 8,600 views.
My lord, I got to look at mine. Let me end my broadcast. We'll talk about this
Oh my
analytics.
God.
Y'all have a great day. Thanks for coming along. Thank you for the donations. Wow. What a big stream. 423 still currently watching. Go to the gym. Have children.